Hello, I have returned, and today I actually get to play the game. We got 300 on the last stream, so today is Warplan, whatever kind of shenanigans I want to get up to. And I guess technically I'm supposed to be upgrading some gyms here. So I suppose escalations are on the menu, all that sort of fun stuff. But either way, it always feels so good to get that done, and we did get it done, so we're happy. Thank you for coming in first, F. Brian. Thank you again for the resub, Mac Hayes. 22 months, almost 2 years. Almost. We are almost there. I think I'm gonna hit the Undercity first. I don't think I have any fancy ones I want to hit at the moment. Wait for everybody to roll in here and see who else I want to burn these on. I know Ori's back, for instance. You can't go without her. Let's go ahead and open up a random one. And I think I'm still on, yeah, I'm still on Profane Sentinel. Off stream I was messing with some of the other ones a little bit, but I didn't get the gear I have on that yet, so we'll have to wait and see. Thank you, thank you. I know, it feels like it. About time. It took about 150-ish hours this time, which is actually pretty fast compared to what we were last season. We kind of know more of what we're doing now, so I think my game audio is really loud today, but probably just my perception. Go ahead and hit right next. Activate you. Howdy, howdy. How you doing, little biggie? Of course, our channeling burning scream. Messing with the fire one a little bit, but I wasn't too convinced that I like what I have, whether it's the glyphs or something. Oh, actually, no, I need to change aspects, I think, primarily, but, you know, odds and ends need to be adjusted. I've mostly played this one and made it for 300. I'm gonna stick with the Profane for now. I also have Lunatic in the armory, and then Hell Fracture is floating around, which could use a little bit more, and I think that one probably I could make work up here more easily. The Burning Scream. Not exactly sure what mine's doing, but I know it could be better. Okay, let's go around here. For the last one, I like it when the goblins are already spawned. Of course, this one doesn't have anything super fancy on it, so there's only so much it's gonna be doing. I don't even need these extra times on these now. We're fine. So the great exciting part about getting 300 means that when the Warplan does reset over here, I get to dodge the Helltide for a while. Not really I minded this season. The little like rupture events are okay. The worst, just also after you've done it so many hours, not the best. Happy Halloween! What? Halloween year round is the life for me anyway, so I'm cool with that. It'll be Halloween if you want it to be, beta. Activate that. Let's go. Spirit, and that's why originally we have bats as the emote. We still have plenty of them. Still most used thanks to the howdy emote. Weird. And then for last Halloween, I went as the white cat anyway. So everybody represented through Halloween. Be who you want to be. That's why it's the best. Here we go with another beacon on this front. What do I have as a pet today? Octavian the Spider. There's quite a story with that name, but I'm gonna leave it at that. You know. We can collect this, and then what do we go? We're here. With that portal on the left. So I need to kill this. Oh, I should actually hit these for chances for goblins. Don't forget. Still a chance for extra loot here. I gotta go farm for all of the mythics I'm missing, which is a lot. I mean, for the most part, I can do everything I want to do. Mine is... Right now, Mephisto T12 is super mechanical with this. I could do it, but it would take lots of attempts, and it's not really worth my time right now. So with the mythics, hopefully it becomes a little bit more like no-brainer. Okay, there you go. I'll take these. Oh. Oh. I'll go with... Don't want to open any of these things. We're not going to waste my armaments on that. Carefully try not to. There you go. More spiders. And that's a turn-in. I need to open the boxes I already had from the other day. Volatile dust? I don't think so. And now I'm like, what even? I don't even know. There's like so many currencies, even I don't know. Gem fragments. Are we that desperate? You know what? We might be that desperate. It's not gonna give me all that much. We can pretend that this is totally worth it. Totally worth it. Okay, now I need to go salvage the sockables. I need to throw out some trash. So I can put this stuff back in inventory too. What a mess. Wait. How did I end up with this? Is there really that many ruins right now? Got only one spot to work with over here now. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. So our next thing, oh, hide it, hid it from me? Why? Now, like, what key am I even pressing? There you go. Undercity again. Okay, we'll do it. Hello. Grind in my war plans and gems and all the little odds and ends left over after getting 300 today. That's what's up. The spider grind? What are you talking about? Okay, let's go over here. Doing the scorpion grind for the gems. Escalations are better now. A little bit more of an all-rounder. So I don't need to do seekers this season. Okay. This is scorpion. It's a different arachnid. It's a scorpion slash person that got molded into that. In that dungeon, which is actually one of the more wild, morbid things in this game. Here. And it took me, I don't know how many rounds of doing that dungeon for me to realize what it was, because at first glance it's like, oh, scorpion, okay, cool. And then you really look at it and say, wait a minute. Whoa. It's just not. Stop it. Gallery light collars. These are nice. Yeah. This. I don't know if king's the right word either. I don't think whoever got turned into that thing feels very kingly. Although I got some, what is it? We're talking like the mummy Scorpion King. He was kind of imprisoned and entombed at least. Kind of vibe too, wasn't he? I guess that's how it goes. Being a giant scorpion is not all it's cracked up to be. But funny enough, we mentioned that Scorpion King and whatnot. This Octavian pet that I had running around was actually the name of my Drider OC. That's why I have an Octavian following around. He's a Drider Paladin. He's pretty epic. I haven't hit this. Right. He's in everything, right? Hey, there's 1,000 biddies! Night. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, teleport fire enchant. Let's get that out of the way. That's a funny fact, though. Yeah, he would be in this. Everything is in this. Here. He's in everything, and everything is in this. It seems like the collab that could totally be a thing. When's the next time we get one that isn't an in-house obvious one? We got WoW Overwatch. I feel like we're overdue some like curveball we weren't expecting. We're also getting close to the BlizzCon, which when you go to something that you expect big announcements of all sorts and all kinds. I think a lot of people are anticipating more chapter story, whatever, to D2R, which is pretty cool in concept because it's been so long since that had new like major story, but I don't know if that really does huge things for me as, you know, primarily, if not only, a D4 enjoyer. What I really want them to do is like a live action Diablo and like do it right. When some of these franchises and series IPs are getting actually pretty damn good live actions, it would be pretty awesome if Argument could get one too. I feel like now those production companies have actually gotten good enough that it could work out. It could work out. Right here. Then on the right. Take that. Now you're ready for more Pokemon boosters. These guys are super into it. I'm trying not to be. I have some sitting right over there on the other desk. Waiting for everything to come in, and then like 2 of them got canceled, and I'm like, well, as much as they're coming unless we buy more. I don't know. Maybe I should actually open them. I'm afraid when I start doing it, I'm gonna end up like these guys who are just like all about it. And ain't nobody got money for that. Go up here. Shrapnel. Gosh, the golden. My mic is like right in front of YouTube over there, but they look like they're alright. Right here. Yeah, I've got all that. I've always had that stuff because we have I have my old collection and like magic cards and everything still sitting around here. Got all that stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Target farm there. I don't think they were putting the old like iconic ones on the tables, but they were giving iconic ones a better drop rate. Is how it is. I don't know if they're gonna make it fit with the tables as it's supposed to be or not. Because sometimes those patch note kind of things are hard to decipher until we actually see it in game. Alright, what do we want? Escalation. Do I have one? At the moment, no. I could just burn these and have things I want, but the escalations significantly better for our gem things at the top level. Okay, let's go. I'll take this one. I'll be out here. This one's Fractured Spirits. Looking for boxes as I go around, naturally. Right. Then we're over here with these. Give me that. I saw another one down here. Don't want to leave it behind. Give me. Cool. Frozen Tempest. Right off the sides. Sure. Nothing. We've got Shocklands, Herald types. Oh, and just like that. Boom, boom, boom. Frozen Tempest, Chilling Wind. It's Tick. The Fractured Spirit number 2. One more to go. Give me my prisms. I have a lot of those. But uniques are not good enough these days. They're just kind of like, meh. Hold out for the mythic. Right. Right this way. Frozen Tempest, Chilling Winds. Yep, there is a Villains Against Adulting channel, which is all our like outside hobby type vibes, and Matt basically has commandeered that for all of his cards, which if you got that, you do that, you're welcome to join him over there and doing it too. Eventually I'll put mine if I get anything decent. We'll see how that goes, but you know, he's into that sort of thing. We do have a channel for it. Spirits, Banshees, there's Animus here. Don't let him completely conquer that channel. It's not right. It's not right. Collect this one, and to the right we go. Yeah, it's Matt's Pokemon addiction channel. The rest of us, they kind of just like nod our heads and be like, yeah, that's a good card. What do you think about which ones are good? No idea. It's like, if it looks shiny, I just go, they're shiny. They're shiny. The art's nice, so you're like, okay, I can get behind that. Alright, I'm gonna open this one off the side. Yeah, exactly. And make it look cool. Fine. Fair enough. No one can disagree. No one would disagree. They wouldn't dare. No, those prices. Anything over here for me? I've got this. There you go, and plenty of animals. Through. Animus Carrier here. I feel like all the Magic the Gathering art is cool. But yeah, with Magic, it only feels right if it's the playable stuff. If I get over it, it's like, you can comment like some people just like literally throw that in the trash and don't care. But I just like to have stacks on stacks of stacks and just be like, hey, look, this is cool. I think even those are in binders right now. Ridiculous amount of them. Yeah, make a chancy binder, exactly. Okay. We're going pit next. Yes, I don't need to really push. We're just going to hit this one. Although I do have glyphs to level, I suppose. Look at that 5-stream stream. Horchata. I think it has logged in. Alright. Yeah, the hobby channel is Villains Against Adulting. Fun gave it like a clever, silly name. Okay, what are we doing? Protection shrine. I really don't need. Okay, kill these. This is the tape, so kill all the things. Well, I still love to do that online version of Magic the Gathering. Why I didn't just buy my Final Fantasy cards on that account and did Arena instead, I'll never know. Because like, we only deal there with the bots. Yeah, the real people. Oh nice, people. If every trading card game had exactly that system, I'd be in trouble. Next place. Hey. Infector. Sounds really gross. Like many things this game, it is. To buy it for everything, even like, yeah. Have to sell those in like some wild bulk here. Yeah, and still getting that mobility bug, of course. Hopefully that gets put up to you. A little bit more, just a touch. Just give me a little bit of these. Rolling, we're rolling. Give me another. Stiminators. Another frostmaw. That one is not the nasty ice one. That's just the line tar. Lintar? I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh, we got this guy. I forgot I had this dude. It's anything amazing. How about this one? I mean, technically, I guess it's an upgrade on my aspect, but it's not an aspect I use. Collect every Dragonite card. From beginning to end. That's the most expensive Dragonite card. Where's that NPC that I accidentally clicked on? That I have lost. Oh well, he can't be that important. Oh, he's right here, next to this. He's right there. There he is. He's like, I'll take that just for the aspect upgrader principle. Alright, so these are at 8% chance. I was gonna hit them anyway. Everything's 110 plus. I haven't pushed these really far. Can't go up higher if you really want to do that. There we go. More people in the Villains Against Adulting chat. That's what's up. Gorgers 120, but what's on it? Nothing I wanted. Nothing. Okay, so I want to get rid of these. I want to get rid of 2 things in the inventory so I can store the alternate gear pieces that belong to, I think that's the Burning Scream Fire version. But most of the stuff I have is kind of okay. So I just say I really don't care about these random uniques. This season is probably pretty easy to say that. I fear this, I don't care. No, no good. What are these non-ancestral out there? How about that? Not that many things. That one's in a build right now. It's crazy. That's crazy. That's another thing. The amulet on the fire builds was non-ancestral. Not very good. Get rid of these, I guess. How's the space on those? Yep. As bad as I thought it was. If not worse. I usually Crown of Lucian in this spot. I got the Mythic. The Rust Bitten stays. Okay, Tybalt. Endurant Faith. The Tybalt is actually in a build. Endurant Faith probably needs to stay. Okay, so I can make 2 spaces here, which is not much, but it's something. Here, salvage this one, salvage that one, salvage these. Got a bit of space to work with here. And then I can pull more of those. We don't need like this one. No ranks. What else doesn't have ranks? This is only a 2. These are only 2s. Okay, so I'll get rid of those. This one, this one, this one. A little bit freed up there. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Next up, I have to do the Helltide. 5 minutes only left. So that's probably not something I'm gonna do right this second. In the meantime, let's burn through some of these so I can get more gems. And I'm gonna probably have to craft a bunch and throw them in for escalations. Ew. It's gonna give Dragonites away, huh? Oh. Hey, you too. I'm even on the Funko Pop Mewtwo team. I got one over there and then one still unopened in the box. People always come through and ask like, oh, you do Funko Pops. Do you do them in the box or out of the box? One of each, apparently, is where I'm at now. One of each. Not that I have a lot, but you know, theoretically, once you start that, I feel like you gotta keep going. And he's lying down instead of standing up, and I can't take this. I cannot stand for this. He must stand. There he goes. There's skeletons. Fine. Explosives. Captain's gone. What's next? This is Shadow Enchant type things. I have those study halls. All I need to do is not the pit, so not keep killing these old habits die hard. We were grinding everything we could that moved the other day, and now I don't need to do any of that. It's confusing. Okay, boxes. That I want. There's the butcher. You don't have that much going for you, but throw the eyeballs around while I'm looting, and he might die anyway. Probably get this chest. It's trying to be like a struggle as if I was actually on my controller, and I am not. He's dying. See what he dropped. It did happen. Got escalation sigil. Hey, that's actually what I need. For once I got something on the butcher that's actually valuable. Okay. What do we do? Protection Shrine. I guess if I was to collect my favorite Pokemon, I'd want, of course, all the Mewtwo's, all the Eevees, and every variant. That'll be a lot of work. Really like, oh, the Dark and the Ghost types, naturally. Run around and get Gengars. I have a weird affinity with Litwick. The Fire Ghost one. This is the little candelabra one, whatever it's called. Found those in Pokopia and I was so hyped. Okay, then where are we going? Looking through here. Zigging and zagging, zigging and zagging. Plays me. And then we're to the boss. Could be another box over there on the right, but it's not a big deal. Let's kill Slither, and then we're waiting less than 6 minutes. Helltide. The next thing I need to do for my war plan. I'm working on the war plan. Let me pull that up and see where we're at on it. So, Tree Whispers are done. Nightmare Dungeon still needs 1 level. Okay. Helltide, of course, is done. Undercity needs 2 levels. Lair Bosses needs 3. We need 2 for the hordes and 1 in the pits. There's a lot more to be re-leveled there. Now that I can actually focus on it, it shouldn't be nearly as bad as it was the other day. But it was just continuously like, well, I need to be in the Helltide, but this is not the war plan for it, so the war plan just snagged. Our dungeon again while we wait. What escalation did I end up with? Betrayer's Row. Okay, we'll do this go with, and then when it's done, then we definitely have full time. And hopefully the gems will flow. I do have the 3 portal options every tier. Should be alright. It's a shame these ruptures don't give better rewards. The ruptures in the dungeon when they're just out there in the Helltide like makes this so well, what's the point? Binder of first edition holographic Charizards is in the works. Okay, so how many do you have? How's that going? How's that going? Crossbow. Get out of here. Bloodstone, please. Give me this. Very nice. And these. The frost? Hello. Need one more. Getting stuck in your mob is not fun. None as of yet, but you do have the binder, huh? One step in the right direction. I take that first step. Okay, northwest. Nothing. Nothing. And bloodstone. There we are. Placement. Let's go. Nothing. And another. And a miscarrier time. Get this out of the way. More of that. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Now what's going on? Vengeful spirits. Cool. Dagger. Animus barrier. Elite statues. That is a wild way to spell that, but I think that's what they're going for. Elite status? No, elite status. That doesn't help. So even worse. I think I read it as statues, supposed to be status. That they really wanted to be elite status, but wherever they originally wanted it, it was taken. Is that how that happens? Every time I see one of those things, like that's the only explanation I've got. Okay, this is the Animuser. Off we go. Purge of the land. 3. Nightmare Sigil. Let's see my options. Gold Reserve, Dungeon Delve, Ruptures, Forgotten Wisdom. I'm not needing that anymore. Oh, this is the time where it gives me that and then nothing else I want. Good times. Go Gold Reserve, I guess. Here too. Whew. See, now I'm allergic to the Forgotten Wisdoms. That's what happens. Just starting is good. Alright. No, no. Oh no. Selling it in an era you're collecting like actively the horror. Okay, this one here. Thank you. There you go. Actual what you were. It's amazing. And another gold. And this. Here we go. Is that what convinced you to sell, huh? Take that. Is that how it goes, huh? It was yours, huh? Yeah, totally believe that. Fractured spirits again. Lost keep because it keeps coming. Brought the hobby back. I mean, probably not for everyone, but it sounds like that's how it went for you, huh? In here. Fractured spirits. Frozen Antimpes. And what's this for you? Nothing. Right this way. Southeast. Alright, shenanigans, and here's Percy. It's like, have I ever followed anything that the Pauls are doing? No. I just remember like their largest controversies that went mainstream. That's about it. So anything I know, it's against my will. Here we go. Okay, Asker. Angel Spirits. This now we're Animus, so where's the next one? Nothing that way. Just keep running. Just keep running. Hello, Roderick Chest. And we're down here. Vengeful Spirits. Well, I don't know. Were they were famous very young, so I don't think they were bums at the time. So the problem is they were never truly bums. They might look like it and act like it, but you know how it is. Technically, there's some other category, but the category, nonetheless. Go ahead and hit this. See it right there. Alright. Carrier. Alright. Vengeful Spirits done. Collect. Yeah, they seem like they'd be able to influence that crowd for sure. I want this? No, I do not. Then we're all right then. These banshees and on this carrier. Good, and then cause the animus the animers to earn. I have to actually find Saturn. Is it here? It is here. That'll work. Man. Resurrected melodies. Okay. It's every day, bro. Collectors. Alright, so, did we get any gems this time? No? None? Nothing? Gonna make me do Obel Reserve. I guess. This is fine. A little gold and Obel. Came for gems, got none of that. None. But we did kill some time before the Hell Toad, so that works out. Still gotta do Astaroth. Astaroth giving me any mythics yet this season. I want to say maybe he gave me like a chest armor the other day, but that's not exactly right. Oh no, we can't. We can't. I haven't even got here yet. Okay, so we gotta kill these. We're gonna go out. We're gonna spin this, and we'll come back. All right. Yes, Terry. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, the Boxer thing's kind of wild, but then they're like involved with alternates. What do they call them? I can't even think of the word right now. Very invested in that whole lifestyle. I need to put this away. There you go, and then use some mobiles. Just some. Don't use all of them. 25k is a lot. Like, I'm glad they finally increased the amount we can have at once, but for me it still ends up being perpetually at the cap. Synthesis, Hellfire, skills grants, a cult skills cooldown reduction. A weird little, like, alternate. Once upon a time that would have been nice. These days, I don't know, it doesn't have the damage, so that quad isn't all it's cracked up to be. Okay. I can get rid of this. We're gonna go over here. Could I use that amulet in the cube actually? Not even doing any interactions with it. Using the time. I'm getting a lot of aspects from this. That's not bad. What is this one? Orange Herald. Okay. Somebody was looking for that the other day, but mine isn't capped yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and cap it. Should be good enough for now. Maybe. A little bit. Okay, we're good with these, and then here. mechanical boxes. Okay, pop this again. And we'll move on through, looking for the box somewhere. Fine. It's fine. Got some Mufane, Exor, and Slay the Blood Knight. And they call it a Blood Knight in here, which almost seems like an insult to the fact that there's a Blood Knight in Immortal and we don't have it. And I would love that class. Anytime, Blizzard. Anytime. Typically, Blood Knight like the best as far as like uniqueness for a class to play in Diablo, and it only mobile has them. These are very typical archetypes that we have in here. Wouldn't mind the kind of weird outlier or unique ones. I guess we have Spiritborn is our equivalent to that. Just, some people really love Spiritborn, but it's not necessarily my style. I'm usually not into like the tribal aesthetic, playstyle, and all around vibes. Up we go. Alright, you didn't know about the palsy? You said that too? Oh. One of those is better not to know. There's shows unique spoil, there's a key unique spoil, so I'm just gonna take keys so we can pop them into more escalations for later. Well, basically, when you do a lot of that and constantly are making content, inevitably you're gonna do something that's a little questionable. It's part of the gig. It's like even I will say something outlandish. It's just I talk so much. Usually when I say those things, no one catches it, or they catch it, they just like, I probably just misheard that, and we keep moving. So it doesn't matter. Then I don't touch grass, so it can't be too bad. Here. Ouch. Good. Let's go over and to the left. Getting better at killing this guy. Not bad. It's tragic how long it takes me if I want to kill the Fisto. That's where we're at. Granted, on Warlock, it's very only like a handful of builds that really feel like they scale for that kind of activity anyway. This one technically could do it. I'd have to change my gloves and other like situational things that are too much ramp that you don't actually acquire in the boss fight reasonably. I know that'd be better off, but I like the ones I have right now, so we're leaving it. I don't kill enough of my own demons to run the remorseless outside of farming content. Okay, which I have on right now. Alright, so I almost got capped on obols again. So that's where we're at. What do I actually need? Oh, I have Insidious on right now, which is also problematic. Left my... Okay, so I have Remorseless gloves, I have Insidious gloves. I think whatever the third option is, that's what I need. I want to go Mephisto. And then I have Crushing on this. I could go Brutal on the skills off of the attack speed. And then I need Ferocity somewhere, which I could put on the pants. But right now, these Adventurers are giving me an extra little bit of resistance that I kind of am attached to. So I'd have to like reshuffle a lot of things. I get more damage. Let's go with... I guess we could roll alternate pants so I have spares, but I probably already have them. I would just have to look. But looking through all my trash is usually the real battle anyway. Hoarder. Gonna hoard stash in this game is, well, pretty trash. Just put it that way, it's pretty trash. What's this ask for upgrade? Still, it's intercom. I think I'm just gonna take the intercom upgrade. How about that? Throw this in here because I don't need it at the moment. There you go. Look at that 20 street back. Oh, hello. How you doing? Do we want amulets to spend? I think gonna cube these. I may as well. Is this anything good? Nope. So, here, let me go ahead and remove. And upgrade. Night Terror. Good enough for anything I want right now. Remove. We have 109 of these. Last season never got nearly that high because we were actually chasing uniques. Now they feel, you know, kind of meh. Blood Mad Idol. Nope. Let's remove. I gotta go get the Hell Tide done. And then hopefully we'll get lots of bosses. In the Warplans, that's the one that needs the levels the most. I wasn't doing too much, but at least we're not capped anymore. There you go. And then I wanted to open these just to see. I should actually maybe start saving boxes to level the characters. The problem with that is, where the hell am I gonna store that if I don't have space for everything else? More mules. I only have one mule so far. That's still very much on the table, but man, do I hate doing that. Alright, let's go over here, and we're gonna do one box. I think we're good to go next Warplan after that. It's the last Warplan of the 300. So we did choose that, even if we don't need it now. Let me look. Yeah, we'll get it done, and hopefully dodge as many of those as possible for everything else. Let's go. That is a Waves of Darkness. Sure, why not? Rupture, of course, is better. Spawn. I hope after all of these Ruptures and whatnot have their season, they just be like, here, keep that density. Whether they decide to put it on, like, start lagging so much, if they start to put it in, like, these events or whatever, it'd be great. Density from the overlapping. So the density from the overlapping ruptures also, to some extent, wasn't supposed to be happening, maybe? Things were spawning and doing things unnaturally that I didn't want it to be doing? I'm not sure. Guess we'll have to see. The good density might not even be legit. It's just tragic. Also rocking the Godslayer right now. I'd probably change out the arm for bosses. What do I put over there? It counts as a core skill. I wonder if the recast spamming triggers the primes. Reika. Oh, people are actually gonna say hello to me and all these things now that I preview. They were actually already doing it a little bit. 66, not enough. Need more cinders than that, for sure, for sure. See the thing. Now, how we doing? Left. Reinforcements. Wouldn't have made it without me, huh? The more you know. Here for this. It'll be a-okay. Okay, so we did what we wanted to do there. We still need a little bit more of these because I don't have too much yet. Enough for the mystery box is what we need to do, and out of curiosity. Okay, mystery box is over there. Where are my ruptures at? I'm already back to this just when you thought it was safe. Here we go again. The light off of that dragon almost makes it look like my character, and the this stuff almost makes it look like I'm wearing black. It's black and green. At least I'd like to tell myself that. Lies we tell ourselves. One day. We got the Overwatch specialty palette this season. Pandora's box is open. I hope we get new palettes, at least one every season. I'm gonna be really disappointed with that, aren't I? have a feeling. We'll see though. We'll see. Do I still need these health high points? Need the worm right now. I'm gonna say yes, because a lot of the time I'm out here, we'll still have other people around who will need those. Just leave it for them. Otherwise it becomes like I'm stealing their experience orbs. Yes, technically. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it would work. If I was the one triggering them and killing them and someone like ran by and needed the orbs, but because I didn't have the orb selection, they would probably get none. Pretty sure that's how that works, which is actually kind of unfortunate. When everything about it, we're like, no, maybe I should have spec out of it. Honestly, should be a pretty big event as far as movie theater going goes. And it's been a while since well, other than I guess like Obsession Backrooms doing pretty well for what they are. I don't feel like any of like the big Hollywood, like actual big Hollywood AAA kind of movies have been doing so well, have they? So if one of them will do well, it's gotta be Odyssey. It's gotta be. It hasn't been that long. I feel like one of the Marvel movies somewhere in there is did really well. So those two, like the main line. And of course they're really like already hyping the next like two. So those will do fine. Yeah, I don't know how well compared to what they think they'll do, but they'll be fine. Yeah. Pretty much anything else that tries these days is a flop. Streaming services got everything on lock. The extra stuff, yes, not the mainline ones. The mainline ones, when they're bringing back like the flagship characters, those will be fine. Like the series and whatever else, they never really had a shot. I think they'd be dumb to even think that they really did to keep up with like the Robert Downey Jr. Iron Man stuff. All right, here. Yeah, the Spider-Man, he's flagship. He should be fine. But no one cares about the... I can't remember what they're called right now as I talk about it. But no one cares about the... wannabe Captain Americas. Winter Soldier people like, but he can't actually... That character cannot actually be like the leading character in a big budget film. That's not gonna work. Alright, escalation, hell yeah. I should do the Infernal Hordes. I don't necessarily like it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here, we'll do as little of it as possible for the Helltide. It did hit me with one. Escalation Dungeons. I picked up one from the Butcher earlier. Did I already do that one? Guess that was the one I did, so we're putting these into the cube. Unless there's something amazing. Alright, Dungeon Delve, Gold Reserve, Roderick Strong Room, Ruptures, Roderick Strong Room. Okay, Oval Reserve. Here we are. Final Catacomb. Yeah, it definitely has that vibe. Honestly, already puts you off. Epic movie about see if you're trying to make that kind of movie, you want it to be Oscar bait. It basically requires you gotta go R, you gotta go with trying to capture the kind of crowd and critics that like things like Gladiator. You don't target that kind of that Christopher Nolan, right? It's always like it's like highbrow AAA. You don't sit under the PG rating because it's not really aiming for like family big bucks when he makes movies. He's more epic than that here. And then the reality is, even if it has the R rating, lots of people are gonna let their kids see that anyway. The people who go for that are adults that'll just, like my parents, would be like, you can watch it, whatever. Whatever. And so you put what you feel needs to be in the movie to tell the story of the Odyssey, which is dark at its heart and core. These three type things are. Yeah, exactly. You read that in 7th grade. And those elements are there. It's just the way that it's worded. You put that on screen properly and, you know, it's different. Okay, here. Skeletal constructs. And I feel like that's not even like a need in the Odyssey's case. Like, it's there. You cannot actually show the Odyssey on screen and not have those things. The Greeks had all that. The Romans, and you know, that's the vibe. That's the vibe. Always there. Here we go. To make it PG, that would have been the cop-out, to try and make the family movie bucks for some weird reason. So not very much for the higher rating. Okay. Well, here. I'm pretty sure you can find, if I went back in the list of those they have made, you can find some that they did that. And I don't think anywhere I would ever say that those Greek Roman movies were better for sitting under the lower rating. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's just that gross human error is very real. That's fair. It's like even if obviously in the actual like epics and stories they have things that are not so real, the human part is there, yeah. Skeletal constructs. We're through them vicariously. Skeletal construct. One more. Where's it at? It's right there. Up this way. Good. The gatekeeper collect the catacomb key. This is the gatekeeper. Oh, give us the key, friend. Thank you. There's the catacomb door. Right this way. Later, Zoso. Thank you, thank you. You guess you can poke out a Cyclops eye, keep it. Unless they made them like human looking enough, and you're generally monster type violence, you can get away with some of that without it being like super gory and be fine. Like I'm pretty sure they do a lot of that kind of vibe in like even what is it? Percy Jackson. A lot of kids shows also you're battling robots. We'll do some of that kind of thing a lot too. It's just a strong room. I mean, I guess the stronger has value. It doesn't have the other affixes, so I don't know how much value. Do it this time. What else am I gonna do? Whatever they throw at me at this point is pretty chill. Okay, let's play all. Give me a touch of this. Looks good. Eat them. Eat them all. I do miss my Bodhi and Demon. Not the reason to play the fire build. Just roll around with that. Right in here. Dun, 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 dun. I don't notice anything currently. Is that oh we need to restart my capture card kind of vibe? Maybe. Okay, there. How we doing? There's tuning. Look at it real quick. Let's see here. Dun, dun, dun. Doesn't look like it's all that bad. You sure you're not feeling that way because I'm blinking like non-stop? Hard for me to tell. Over here. Okay, here. Dun. Don't have anything problem with the actual game on the gaming rig side. Because well they are, yeah. Yeah, it would make more sense to take the Greek side of Greek mythology than the sex and violence. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Here. Right. No, so I mean, honestly, they go to deal with what is it, Cersei and her island. Yeah, there's definitely shenanigans and Lotus Eaters. There's shenanigans going with that. They don't maybe explicitly say it when you're reading it in like the old school way, but oh, that whole thing is that it's all that. It's all that. Let's go ahead and do this strong. Into the Heraldric portal. Maybe it was just having a upload hiccup. Okay, some special demon. I will drop some potion juice. Do I? You can do that one. And kill tethered monsters to complete the ritual. Okay, the thing I wanted up here now. We don't need to look at that anymore. We're good. Okay, Idol of Doom. So that's no potions. Means maybe we don't sacrifice our health too much. Can't engrave them. That's fine. Mortars. You two feel like the ancient gods are messing with you? The old and the new. It's worse for us. We have the old and the new. We're good. We're good. Right. Sure. We're good. Got a little ammo again. Sacrifice one, go for the other. How much more extra value do I get because I chose to do it with the moving targets? Who knows? I don't really think about so much the options and the stronger that I feel like you always just like hit whatever one. Oh, that's what I get for not using potions. And then it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, you're a Cyclops, huh? The Layla experience. So whatever hit me, that hurt, but it's fine. Yep, exactly. Just the one. Okay. Ossuary. Sort of thing. Let's go. Back to the dungeon as we know it. Right here. More slay all. That's what's it. Alright. Then southwest. Love a good siren. Keep that out. There has been dispelled. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. Armored hellhound types. Got it. Right. Nope. Come on now. Days of Iridu. Can't get in there yet. Gotta go do the thing. Alright. Here. Then this one. Yeah, how they deal with the sirens? We hide everybody to the like mass of the ship, so even if they heard them, they heard anything? That's right. I don't know if that's actually how it was. Honestly, I know I've seen it in media a lot. No matter what. No matter what. Never try that. Irony number one. Now we need a second one. Here. Fire enchant. Lair of the risers. We gotta go up here somewhere. Go, demon, go. Luminary. Nothing that way. Let's keep it going. And up here, our spirit color of flame. Gotta go. Nice. That room. Okay, so topaz or amethyst. Amethyst is my weapon. What we want. Yeah. Yup. Then we're going. 3 high priests. Don't forget, we're here for the amethyst. Another one. I'll take it. Yeah, full series of escalation dungeon and slay Astaroth. So this one wants you all the way. Maxim has been a moderator for 2 years. I think it's also been about 2 years since we did the Spiritborn thing, because that was when we had to promote a few more people to the moderatorship, knowing it was gonna be a madhouse. It was a little bit. It was actually not as bad as like we were thinking it was gonna be on the moderation side, though. This is on their best behavior because they knew Blizzard themselves were watching. Heroic artifact, and another heroic artifact. I'll need this sermon. Oh, I need to fix the set charm situation, though. I had just done that, and we're already half the game. Howdy, howdy. Let's go. There, we'll see this on the left. Go ahead and hit that little heroic artifact. Hungry. Give me that sapphire. Alright, swords up. Give me another. Finish your completion. We upgraded. Maulers. Give me that one and see what else is here. There we go. And right. Open up. East. Fire channel. Got a little pelham rolling. Okay, careful. Cut off the sides. Got it. Green. What's my gold doing? Pushing 8. Pushing 4. 3.8 billion. I have not hit a lot of enchants lately. We actually are holding on to gold. See how long that lasts. Let's go. Open up. Conjure Abomination. How are we doing? Well. Legendary spoils, unique spoils, lair keys. Legendary spoils, lair keys, unique spoils, riches of keys, legendary spoils. I really like the keys. They're just regular dungeon type stuff because we want the escalations right now. So despite what it gives me for colors, I actually want just the blue. I want the blue. Give me that. Let's go do Astaroth again. She's been pretty chill. Alright. Next phase, let's go. Oh, the pizzas. Oh. Hey, that hurt. Not in the blood. Not in the blood. For a little bit. Okay, here. Admonishers. That has to be in a different order than the rest. That's the rules. And fantasy pizza party sounds like we can manage that. Let's go. Of course we gotta have whatever topics maximum wants. Not unique has double GAs on that, I guess. What I do is toss this one so I can check that out and be disappointed. Yep, weird skin with a cold skill. Attack supply vulnerable to this enemies and weaken to close enemies and deal 40%. It would be the high. 34% increased damage to enemies that are both vulnerable and weakened. I think that's gonna work, but it looks good on paper, sadly. As far as it probably goes. Right. Just salvage a bunch of. What is hitting me? Oh, all this trash. How did you not die? Because my eyeballs weren't here at the time. Wow, I'm surprised how many ads there are right now. I'm completely off guard there. Didn't even have to read a book for it. Dominoes, huh? Once upon a time, they did like, what did they do? They revamped like Domino's Pizza entirely, and it was so long ago. And I don't think I've ever had a Domino's Pizza in the era of whatever they did. So I don't even know what Domino's tastes like at this point. No clue. No, even not counting the I'm not supposed to eat that anyway thing. Okay, wrap regen, cool reduction. This is a nice chest armor. Probably not for this build though, but it's a triple GA. I can change the 4. Not bad at all. Okay, so willpower, crit strike damage multiplier. If only crit wasn't so painful to achieve, that would be much better, much nicer. Obel's capped again. Let's go put these away. I think what I have to do is I'm just going to scrap some of these that I'm not using. My nameless? This one's better than, yeah, that's right. Then which one of these? Hellfire Abyss. Uh-oh. Puts me in a weird spot. Which one would we use? I'm not using any of these at this point. And I see like, no, this is demonology. Do we go only GAs to save? This one's in the build right now, so I'm gonna have to keep that until I know I have a replacement. And then this one has gold drop, and that's fine. Don't need both. Trying to get rid of duplicates at the very least. And then some of these can go. I wish I knew what uniques I have to roll on and roll on them. Some space back that way too. There we go. A little better. Get the mats so I can roll for those. How are we doing for inventory space? Not looking too good. How about these? Can I clean up some of this? Sure, I can. Okay, that one's not amazing. Aw, those have ranks. I gotta have some duplicates of these at this point. So it only has 2 ranks. Okay, it's a little better. I can get rid of those. We can do that. This one's gone. This one's gone. There was another one in here that was subpar. At least it's a little better again. Get rid of it. Okay, next objective. Horde. Let's just do the 6. See how that goes. I remember buckets. Those were the days. Alrighty. Off we go. And here. Mouse is Hellborn, Mouse is Soulspire. Let's go Soulspire this round. Very nice. Dun, dun, dun. Cool, cool. How are we doing? Another. Like there's looking swell. See if I can hit that little ruin maw. Give me that. Carver. Lunatics. Cool. Ether Beam. Poison. It's Ether Mass. Roll that right through. Soul Spire. Cool. Love to see those little gems pop up, but it's really small amount. It's like, once upon a time when we wanted to get gems, we went to the hordes. That was the go-to. Nowadays, between basically the gem inflation of having the perfect Herodrix and the hordes getting hit with the nerf bat in various ways, it's one of those things where they may as well not even give me that. It's just an insult to the whole concept. Needing gem. I don't even think like at the beginning of the game, like I see 1k drop and think much of it. At the beginning of the season. Ouch. Release of hope. There you go. Tormentor. Deal with these. Ooh, yeah. I saw like the tail end of it while scrolling through Reddit, and I'm just like realizing what it was. Like, oh, it's okay. I don't need to see the whole thing. I don't need to see all that. I just saw the bison just like sat down. He was like done with whatever that was. And I saw the headlines like, oh no, oh no. Massive hellborn. This is why I don't touch grass. There might be a bison out there that wants to end me. So did he even do anything other than just be outside? In any way, like, instigate? I don't think so. Or initiate, aggravate, any of those things. Here. Instigate ether, good. Nice. Stop it. Just keep eyeballing. Keep eyeball all day. Spider very nice. Let's see, we do poison. And right here. There's the Soul Spire. Safe distance with our white truck pulled up for a few seconds. They had set it off for dude. You know, like, yeah. Like, they didn't do anything to deserve that. Okay. Chaos Wave. Pose rifts that empower Ether Lords. Nice to see that the Ether Lords are dying pretty okay. I will just hang out in the center and just spam my eyeballs with it. These things all end up dying just off the long shot. I think the problem would be the eyeballs wouldn't prioritize well enough. If you don't put them like right in the front, it's like, here, you can't miss. This is your target. Do it. Do the thing. Every time I hit Shift A, it pops up. I'm not sure why it does that. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything bound that it should be this way. Here your shenanigans. The shenanigans. Alright. Yeah, right. That seems like something they would do. Not some poor unsuspecting dude who just like was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Inventory starts 2 Ether Masses, Masses Hellborn. I guess we have to start without using the center one. It's annoying as a center one is useful. Okay. Oh no indeed. Tormentors. 666. I was like, enjoy it while it lasts, never lasts long. Right? Pretty wild. Very wild. I realized the other day when I had to restart everything and OBS like went crazy. The end result was the chat disappeared on that monitor. But then I like brought it back, and now that I brought it back, the chat is much nicer over there. I could properly read everything going on. So it all worked out for the better. Despite being really annoyed with having to restart everything to get back on stream. It was pretty good over there. Looks like is originally I had one chat set up, and then after I guess OBS Force updated, it's much nicer. No idea. Right. Sometimes things just work out. Hellborn. So you gotta eat the fiend over here. Looking good. Go. Euthanasis are cold. Inspire. I got you. Poison and shock lances. I've cleared on. Go south. Spire. Steel. Go. Got enchanted. Here you are, Hellborn. That will work. So we're gonna go see Bartek after all, even with Sigs. You can get it done. You're bad for poor, unsuspecting, whatever tier build this poor Warlock is. Bartek. No, definitely not bad. Is that coming for me? Nope. Every time I kill him like right before the lightning starts. Give me mythics. No, none? Lame. Although I don't think the mythic drop rate is that bad at all, unless we're talking about the iconics, and I guess that's pretty fixed. I'll open the mist. Materials. Wretched. Nope. I don't need these things. And these pants are also a no-go. The helmet is something I want. Tapped on the ovals again. How many ovals am I picking up, and where am I picking them up from? I keep burning it on amulets, and I do like one activity and it's capped again. I just can't win. Can't win. Very cursed. Okay then. Let me see you. Don't think I want any of that. We will spend the obols. May as well. No amulets. Magic and common ancestral. I'll convert to the niece and the cube. Just getting something out of all this. You guys here. Terrible, but I feel like on lock I'm always gonna use one of the uniques. They're really solid. Okay, so I don't want any of those. We want this one. Go ahead and remove all of the affixes and we'll upgrade the unique. Nope. Go ahead and remove this one. This one. Upgrade here. Like the Odyssey Iliad, it seemed kind of boring about war stuff. Yeah, the Iliad was a much more difficult read to get through. I remember that. So the Odyssey was just way more cool one to go through, and of course you want like high school students to actually read any of that. You go Odyssey. The Iliad feels much more historical. I don't remember anything but that kind of slow stuff from it. I did read both. Did you read both? Boots. Boots. Go ahead and hit this. Yeah. I can hit you for some reason. I still haven't got it dealt with Lilith. Cleanse the pits. Next Warplan, so go do it. Let me in. Alright. Alright, what do we have to work with? Going around these parts, let's go ahead and let these build up. Do the thing, do the thing. Ah, yes, Helen Troy. Una and Aphrodite show up. No, some of their guys, I always remember those two. They compete for affections in the play. We all want Helen. Fight over Helen. Alkaline, take that one. And then let's go over here. The Troy part, good enough that they made a movie that, of course, had Brad Pitt and all that Achilles business. Yeah, that's alright. Okay, what do we do here? That one. I'm gonna go next floor. This is not too exciting. We need more. Sure. And over here. Moving up. Yeah, the D&D stuff is fun stuff. I don't know the details on that so well anymore, I realize. Everyone knows the Helen part face that wants 1,000 ships. Yeah. Northeast. It's been a long time, so I don't remember exactly, but basically it starts that war. And we're over here. Privateer. Out of the way. Smashing snakes. Apparently that's what we do. There are a lot less spider dungeons than there used to be. Maybe the snakes as well, but I feel like I see a lot of the snakes more than I do are spiders, which is a shame because it's the other way around that I would prefer. The spiders that are constantly popping more spiders, always really satisfying, and then when they don't have those enemies, it feels like you're missing out. Like something's wrong. Right. Yeah. I think I never read the entirety of the Iliad until, like, university? When we had to translate that stuff. Okay, here's this one to the right. One over here, and here, and here. Cool. This one's alright. And here, a bunch of those sort of things. They'd give us the Latin version, and we would translate it because they figured probably more interesting than giving us like the Latin political nonsense, which was most of it. So I'm pretty sure that was one of the things that they hear. Translate this one. They did not stick with classics so far to get into Greek, but the majority of the people who are teaching that stuff were also super into all of the Greek as well. So we end up like by association reading and getting super into all that far more than you probably need to. You just want to be one of the cool kids. Not that I really ever wanted to be the cool kids, but I was always a sucker for that sort of thing. Yeah, it's always one of those situations for me when I was like exploring all these different avenues of things I like. What would happen is I could not stand the people that liked it, and I realized they always liked it so much more that it wasn't for me. Like, it was never the topic matter, it was that, am I gonna want to spend my time with people like this the rest of my life if this is what I'm going to do? And the answer was always, oh hell no. Oh hell no. So that's how I ended up here doing this with all of you, because you know I like you guys. I don't know if I could be like a full-on classics nerd. That was too much. And of course, again, when I get to the Helltide Harvest, the Helltide has just ended. So we're going back to an escalation. We're headed hit these now. The same thing happened with law. The same thing happens with going into news broadcasting. And hard science. All of that. All of that. Every time there's like, oh no, music. Music was also in this case. Where it's like, I love all these things, but I don't love it like those guys, so I'm gonna let them have it, I'm just gonna do my thing. But then like gaming, when it comes to it, it was like the only thing, the only one. It's just like, yeah, I can hang out with these people. And then my actual degrees are of course in writing and that kind of deal, but you can do a lot of that and like mostly solo. And then you go on and be like me and use it for like strange roleplay and weird shenanigans here and there, but mostly I do this, which still actually does translate to the writing fantasy stuff fairly often, at least enough so I can discuss like the nuts and bolts of why things work and why things don't. Which should also bring here. So, you never know exactly where you end up, but it all kind of works out in the end. Like when you have to update OBS and somehow magically your chat gets better over there on Monitor 3. It all works out somehow. World boss in 34 minutes. Go right northeast. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Cool. Okay, firebrand. 5 seconds on this one. Like all the way down here. These are always so much more difficult when it's only you. So you want me to cross this entire map to get to that one. By the time I get there, this is already done. Okay. I don't think it's gonna go really well, but okay. Can't even click through this half the time. It's even worse if I'm on the controller. No, I'm not. For now. I frankly am playing this build so much because I don't have the controller option. Feels nice to sometimes not be on mouse and keyboard. Agony. Every time I see that name, I want to start singing the Into the Woods song. I caught myself thinking that a lot the last 2 weeks this season's been up. Okay, Animus Carriers. Let's go. And the Blood Mage. Play with this. Yeah, with the opposite types, and we'll keep it moving. Sure. Inside with the Animus Carriers. Okay, right here. On the side, okay. Left here is no problem, and then right away. Upstairs. Animus Carrier, Revenants. Blood Mages all the way. Heal just a touch. And we're good to go. Let me hit these. Nothing here. Nothing here. Enchant Blood Mage. Good. Cool. Fire Chant. Desmond Cage Master. For sure. Let's down to the pedestal. This. You shot Lord Berlium. Right, is offer. Place this. I can't remember Latin like super well to be doing anything of the stuff that I used to be able to do, but I can be really obnoxious generally and like make stupid Latin catchphrases that go with characters and you want to make them seem like they're really pretentious and extra ominous. Just throw some Latin bullshit with them and all of a sudden you gain like plus 10 points in cool. Also in the Ruptures. I say that, you're like, hey, is it your gamer name Latin like that? Like, absolutely, it is. Royal Hunger is my gamer tag, technically. Technically. You know, you're probably right, Gary. Achilles is probably... I don't know, like the original. I suppose you go like other ancient cultures, they had their own kind of Superman vibe. But I think Achilles is a very, very direct precursor to Superman. Yeah. The demigod character in all sorts of fiction reoccur. Around here, go with these barricades. I'll take this one. Alright. Professors. Okay, I'll take this one too. We're gonna hit that on side and another long phase. Yeah, that's probably pretty difficult. Try this. Get like Epic of Gilgamesh. Oh no, I can't remember his name. Another one. The very first hero with old spot story. Also reoccurring. I tend to like reoccurring savior characters the most. Also fun trickster types are cool. I suppose Achilles and like demigod thought that they're just epic heroes. Collect. Then left. Hit it. Use Ward of Eyes under half. I did that much damage to that before I even got onto the screen. The eyeballs, sometimes they got some wild targeting. Is there really anything else like it in the game? Do the Hydra shoot that far? Maybe? I don't even know. Turret style, pretty satisfying. I suppose in that way, the Warlock, would that be like the Demon Hunter? They had turrets, right? Just see if it's ever being clever. Loki absolutely is a trickster type. Yeah, I don't think I would put Odysseus as a trickster. Maybe you actually could. I remember as a kid having a discussion, what animal would he be if he got turned into an animal on the at the Cersei part of the story. And kind of agrees he would have been a fox. Wisdom, Gold Reserve, Blastways, Obols again. Oh no, not the Obols again. I'm here for gems and it keeps giving me Obols. We got a Nancy the spider in the African stories. Okay, this one. Sure, yeah, Nancy's trickster. Archetype. There's a whole rock or chest. I'm gonna go flood my inventory of Obols again and cry. The Wrathful Exile. What is this? Another prism. Look at those XP orbs and me not needing them. It's a beautiful thing. The Killers were spandex though? Probably not the original version, if I had to guess, but with all the other versions of Achilles and those kind of characters, I'm sure at some point someone's done a superhero version that would be rocking the spandex. Here. Got it. What are this? What are this? And there. Come on now. Recap again. Recap again. I'm not going to go reset and come back. I'm just gonna go find this boss and we're gonna fix it after. A few thousand obols just out of thin air is how it goes now. Wild. Hey, Skyline. Natural exile. Yeah. So here again. Still after Sumeria, Babylon vibes, and Egypt. Enemy spoils layer keys, enemy spoils richest materials. Which are the keys? Enemy spoils materials. Do I need layer keys right now? No, I haven't even got to the point of burning those. In no rush. Now this will drop obols again too, won't it? Oh well. After this one I'm gonna have to actually sit and spend a lot of obols and try and knock that cap off. Alright. Yeah, I never got super into all of the Egyptian ones. And I'm actually not the biggest into Norse mythology, which a lot of the time people come to the blasphemy! Blasphemy, how can you not? They're like... I'm not Nord enough. And here we are. I want to say I liked the Greek most. I feel like I picked up on like Japanese Chinese mythology, just osmosis from all of the anime and other like martial arts kind of movie things. Ouch. Died for that. Worst Asian ever. That's all I know. Alright. Well, yeah, but his mother, whoever it was who dipped him in that water, whatever, it was just a little bit brighter. It would have been fine. Could have been fine. Rough. Let's go. Not stand in the blood this time. That's the goal. That's the plan. Manage to not do that and everything will be a-okay. Yeah, more to the real stuff. Lilith, that is. That's all the demons. We're not biased. We're not biased at all. Like, show me the demons. Stay out of this. Ouch. Why are you so extra this time? Because we got some affixes that are a little nastier and I am hitting my sacrifice for no good reason. Because sometimes I'm dumb like that. Fire coming. Oh, it's the fire underneath because I'm standing still. It's got the volcanic. It's got the volcanic. Well, now that we know that's a thing, should be okay. But just always get into the griffin somehow. No, you put him in there and then you train his location and dip the other foot. Done. She's not thorough. She wasn't thorough enough. It's on her. Her fault. I don't even know if it had any like special situations like you can't go in there multiple times. If you dip it in twice, it's falling off kind of thing. Like I don't think that was in there. So there was even less reason it should have gone wrong. Okay. The next hero that they dipped in, I'm sure was fine, whoever it was. Let's go down here. I remember what the waters were. Like when you get one like that, what was keeping them from getting more? Okay. So let's keep moving so I don't get fired upon or under. Hey, now that's very rude. Got it. Sure thing. Come on, come on. This one. Moving there, just a touch of it. There you go. Just not gonna fully grab him out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what was... She just did it wrong. It was user error. Achilles had a weakness because of user error and his mother's fault. That's how it goes. Helltide Harvest is next up on the war plan. I'm gonna burn my obols though, so we're capping out so much. You could change your grip. It can be done. If any of you are ever in the situation where you're dipping your kid in some special immortality fluid, you can change your grip and make sure that the part you were holding onto does get to the special immortality juice. You're welcome. Okay, poison resistance. Go ahead and toss all that. Now we gotta go do this one. Amulets again. Hello. Alright, so there will be... Well, the Profane Sentinel is the one that's close to what I'm doing. My aspects are a little bit, like, wonky different, but that one's actually probably solid all-rounder and has the better damage ceiling for, like, bosses and whatnot. Alright, core skills on this I don't need, but I will go and do that one. It's not a big URL, it's a tiny URL. How you doing, monsters? Good times. Alright, scrap a roll here. We want to remove the affixes, so we can roll unique. Damage over time, not what I want. Too bad we don't have the real burning. So we'll work with that one. Let's go amulet again. Careful. This is willpower, damage over time. Why is it always damage over time? Because it knows that's the one nobody wants. Well, I don't know, nobody, but definitely not as much after Eviscerate got eviscerated. Let me remove affixes again. We'll close the menu panel. Great. But talent. Well, this. Okay amount of gold. If there was a sell all button, I'd actually probably be selling all right now. Too lazy for all of that without it. Maybe that's why we don't have nice things. They logic out something like that. I mean, I think they would. They do. Okay, all this can go. Let's go re-roll here. Like, it's actually going to be tolerable. What kind of weird roller coaster of weather are you riding over there? Demonology skills, nothing else I wanted. Remove. Yeah, right now it's a nice tolerable outside for me, even too. Remove affix. It would have been uncomfy, but should have dunked him by the hair. Yeah, but I don't know how old he was. Did he have a lot of hair yet? It could have been done that way. This. Like, you're making your kid immortal. He lived. He lived. Great physical. That's an okay ambulance. Yeah, but 2 out of 3 rocking damage wise ain't bad. Yo. Oh, let's open these 2 boxes and then we can do the Helltide thing. I don't need that, but out of principle, I guess I'm picking those out. What are these boots doing? Hey, boots! I have some of those saved already. I don't need to save all of them. I can always get more if it's only a single GA. Alright. Here's hoping that I don't get my ovals capped again too soon.
It is done.
Oh, Shagalids. So over the weekend after stream, I realized I had access to channels with the World Cup, and I was like, okay, I'll just watch. I'll just watch a little bit of it. And the next thing I knew, I had spent the entire night watching both of the games from beginning to end, and came away knowing way more about soccer than I thought I'd ever know. It's like, oh, okay, all right, we are. Wasn't that terrible? I actually know like an okay amount of soccer because I have family members who are like disgustingly into it. Like they will travel the country to play in their little like soccer tournaments. I don't know what organization they get up to, like all these different age groups, but apparently the whole football thing is a lot bigger even in the States than you would think. People are always going around doing that. Good for them staying active in all these things where most people wouldn't. It also makes it almost a guarantee if you go shopping with them on the over the holidays, you get to go to all like the Puma and Adidas stores and go buy all the shoes. It's a family tradition. Oh, I need these soccer shoes. It's like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll go buy something over there too. Why not? Because I totally get lots of use out of such things with my not touching grass for months at a time. Right here. It doesn't mean that I don't find the shoe quality. For the rare occasion when I do walk anywhere, do anything. You do the dunk and then switch your grip to another part. That's exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Blue. User error on the Achilles thing. The whole story is a lesson in user error. Had a vape that had a bad battery and had to go get another one and they wouldn't refund it. Well, how it goes. Fortunately, I can say I have never gotten into any of that, so it eliminates me having to deal with people for such things. The real reason I don't get up to a lot, it comes down to if you don't start, then you don't have to upkeep, which means you don't have to buy stuff, which means you don't have to deal with people and the disappointment of what people entail, no matter what they have any involvement with. This is the same way. If you haven't learned by now, that's how it is. That's how it is. The less you do, the less you're disappointed. True. True. Where are my... There we go, we got a rupture down here. We got one down this way. Yup, that's right. That's right. Preserve. Next one. Where are you going? Okay, I see where the box is. Let's see the next rupture. Out here, I might end up just kill random stuff if it's gonna be so lame about it. They're all the way over there on the east. Lord, how much I gotta ride this thing. I have one up here. Scammer gets scammed. Went one way, we go back the other. Right here. I get it from Nagu Prid. So I have summons off the rune word, and it gives me the Prid Darkness. Some builds, if I really need like crit rate on Dar, things like this, I will put it on the bar, but this one does okay without it. We are running the rune word. Careful. This way. A little bit of that. 189, still more. Who needs more? Turn this off. Over east. Here again. Good. Here north. That one works. There's another. Got enough to do what I need to do. Let's open. So, I wanted the left mystery box. Anything else from this area right now? I'm just going to do the thing. Opener. There's the Pelgrim. Infuriated. I'll check your helmet, some gloves, compasses. We got plenty, we can collect more, sure. it's time to cleanse the pit. That'll be 5 out of 5 after we do it. It's a tuning prism. Sure. Okay then. Let's see it. Right. Go ahead, open this and let's do it. They always are saying there, it's for the children, it's for the children. And then when you really look at it, it's like, was it for the children? Or did you just help like Big Tobacco or something? Like usually it's always just a little less what they say and something else. That's how it is. Then what do we need here? Spider. Be that goblin. Freeze you got there. I sit here and realize what common freezing things is that? When does this ever happen? Do they trigger their own trap, or do I have like a small percent chance off of something else? But I don't have Glow on right now. Obviously not wolfing this season. There's a really off chance on my set charm somewhere that sometimes it can happen. I need to do rupture to just keep killing some spiders. So I was saying how earlier that we don't feel like we get the spiders enough when we do the pit, but we got one right here. Yeah, you know it's fair. So we're basically like a similar version to the fair approach. Is just like, yeah, you just don't do it all around. No disappointment. No disappointment. It's better for you. It's success. Spider. Tell yourself that you're too much effort. Join me in the it's too much effort, so I won't even do it. Here. Spiders. 2 tears. Over here. This way. Like, well, I should have never dipped him. This is why I get his 90% vulnerability. I probably got him alive a lot longer though. Just a little bit. Unless you were thinking that if he wasn't a warrior in the army, he would have gone on to be like a politician or something and then get stabbed in the back by his fellow politicians. So I think either way, if you're in a Greek epic or tragedy, you're pretty screwed no matter what. So it may as well be Achilles, who got remembered for being a badass until he wasn't. Then here. Go this way. Our team, if we got the unlimited options, I'd maybe be one of the gods. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good choice. If I had to be a character to agree with, I'm gonna be a god. How we do it? We'll be watching from Mount Olympus to Achilles gets got and be like, told you so. There goes another one. Who's next? Bring on the next hero to die my name. Living the immortal life. Give me godhood always ends up one way and one way alone. Do ever the demigods become gods permanently in Greek myths? I mean, there might be instances of it, I just don't know which ones. Ingenuity. The garfish. Yeah, say no to the garfish. I can tell this season is much slower because it takes a little bit longer to refill that roster, but it does refill. I'm gonna try and be 8%. See, it won't work there. Oh, I should do 110 plus. I'm really not that desperate to get those glyphs up. It's one of those things where what more am I gonna do? It's like, oh, I'll kill Mephisto with less mechanics. That's what would happen. That's basically the main reason to go higher. World boss in 7. About 6 minutes. For lightning resistance, resource, lightning resistance. Okay, so those get cleared out. Suppose we report material and then we report to the world boss. Gotta pick one of these up. Yeah, we got space for this. Not all of them. Let's go slam some into the cube. Right around here. Which one? Dungeon Delve, Strong Room, Splendor, Ruptures. That's fine. That roundy round. Cool. Dungeon Delve, Strong Room. Strong Room with the escalation, I think, is superior, so I need to keep it in the smaller form. Well, our Undercities are 5 out of 7. Okay, so we need Undercities. Still need a little bit of the pit. Seem we'll be done with the pit for this purpose. And Dariel, I'm looking at it. You know what? Here. We go this way instead. Trying to dodge hell tides. I realized, like, nope. No matter what I do, there's still one. Take this route, it's okay. I get the experiences for the finishing the pit thing. Undercity and all that kind of deal can wait. We got the world boss coming, so we want to go here. In Overlook. You can work with 99%. You can do a lot of work with that. Here. Yeah, reality. I suppose you work with what you got. You work with what you got. Here we are. Like, yeah, I can't have that, but I can have this. This is what I rolled, so we make the most of it. Alright, longer death, 3 minutes. Time for wardrobe, if I can not log out. There's always a big if. Crashed out doing this and world boss at time. Quite a lot. Pretty damn cool cosmetic already, but I would like to change it. I would like to. It's the compounding problem between getting to the world boss, having everybody load in, and then the wardrobe, which is already also a problem. But looks like we may do. When in doubt, put a box over your head. That's actually a pretty cool cosmetic for a free helmet. There are quite a lot of really good cosmetics for the Warlock that are free, to be fair. All of these are free stuff. This is the Dark Citadel helmet. Lots of vibes for Lock. The eyeball on this even moves. What's that look like? You know, I do kind of dig it. I don't often use free cosmetics, but when I do, it's gonna be looking like we like the worm. We like the worm. Okay. What kind of color scheme we gonna go for? With the red worm. That looks really cool in red, actually. Take it. Too bad at all. I love that base goes all the way down. It's like relatively rare in the scheme of things, grand scheme of things. One has not actual demon tail, but kind of looks like a demon tail. This is the Cult of the Burning Skull Pants. Give him some demon boots. And time for a red portal. Actually, I like this one. And the pets. Who are we gonna take? I feel like this one. Now, what's a weird name for him? I know I'm gonna name. I'll name Kervek. You are now Squishy. That is your name. Accept it. It's yours. Squishy. It's beautiful. Just my character is. I didn't change the bag. I'll have to fix that later. They're doing roots. I didn't even realize. Whatever they're doing. That's gotta be roots. Hey, Quad. Like the helmets of the Diablo 3 Witch Doctor. Monstrous vibes. I wish the mouth, like the tongue or something, moved. We got a little extra, but it is a free helmet. Who's to ask for too much with that? Lucky we even have any of them. That is a melt this turn. The range between the times on world bosses, depending on what classes are in or not in, is kind of crazy. I see a lot of whirlwind and that kind of thing. Of course, you know, it's Dire and Rogues. Or sometimes you get into like non-meta world bosses, and it's like I can take a nap and come back and it's still going. I was like, what the heck? Have not situation pretty strong right now. I like how this cosmetic, it's more the eye on the very top than even like the mouth going on the motion. I need a different back piece. Let's go put on some red wings. Didn't have to change the axe. It was already rocking a good fit. Although there's an eyeball axe that I don't own. It was on sale a few days ago and I resisted. It's something that I don't usually do. I do the fiery back piece, but I think it's okay. Alright. Very acceptable monster we are right now. Let's go to the Undercity. These wings don't look nearly as cool as they actually are in town. They are not lit up yet. Okay. Here it begins, all through. Good morning, Ori. Welcome back again. Raiders, got it. Activate. There you go. Quan has your coffee for you. He is prepared. Dude, already took a shot, but I don't need that. Thank you. Alright. Pestilence. Skip all that. Line it out. Pestilence. Here we go. Nice clan shaman type. Little suckers. Shadow enchant. That'll work out. Cool. I know, that's exactly how I started this stream. I am free. I am free. I get to run around Warplan and whatever I want to do, doesn't matter. Progression is progression. Hoarding is now the game. Hooray. Phantoms. Eventually we'll go play all the other classes, but the lock has plenty more work to be done, so let's chill for a while. No, I got it last stream. Before my weekend. Yeah, that's right. That's the Overwatch mount. Collaboration mount this season. Let's go ahead and hit this one there. Yeah, this is the first full 300. Come on. I believe in you. Your ability to succeed. Kill Jordan. Earn a challenge. Recycle bird. Well, that's quite the name. Shadow enchanter. This one's done. We'll go over here to the right. Yep, Overwatch mount. What's the character? Genji's dragon? Told me to do with him, I think. I think that's the one. More to 4, let's go. Just barely enough. If you keep killing things quickly, you should keep pushing. Especially to get to 10. 10 is the top chance for like good drops. It's really basically the torment to be unless you got like super beta, super built, and go all the way to 12. Grab that maze and deal with this after. You waddle when you walk, oh no. Urivar up next. I guess we'll just go ahead and hit it from here. Penguin. Penguin. I see what you did there. I see. Oh, I get it. Okay. We're rolling up here. I'm gonna go pop Urivar. You can go up higher, it's still fast, efficient. You at least 10. At least 10. Anytime, buddy. There we are. I'm just tanking these. It's not a good idea, but I just had to see it. There we go. This there boss is pretty alright. Parts okay, that's off barely decently enough. But this is way slow, too mechanical right now. I don't want to mess with him. Alright, the pit is next. What's up? Really nice mount. I'm just gonna use no other mount now. No matter what I'm wearing, like, nope, we're keeping this. Oh no. True. So, we're gonna stick with this one right now. Although we can't go higher. Future reference for anyone out there who does care about the stream streak thing. If you do watch like 5 minutes of a VOD, it will sustain it. Iron chain for red things. I'm even a clip will count. I'm not sure about that, but this is the engaging group. The channel, even if you didn't catch it live, will still keep the streak. Greed. Oh, red thing here. Understandably, if you're busy though, you forget it is what it is. So the streaks are made to be broken. Bloodseer. I'll take this. Here's the Slaughterer. Hello, how you doing? I'm doing well myself. Rolling around, finishing odds and ends on this Warlock. Like the Warplan gyms today. Pretty chill. My goodness. My balls go. Here's more. Shadow and Chance. We're gonna get rid of this one again. And east. Here's the Shadow and Chance. Like maggots. Here we're rolling. Channeling the clearest. Red maggots. These are done. All that together, rocking the Godslayer. Thank the follow with me. Last time I went to a concert. Do we count if it's like a business kind of deal? If that's the case, what's that group called? I saw Pentatonics years ago. Here, one of this how a work convention vibe kind of situation. I think that was the last one, right? Sounds right. Okay, here. Yeah. Also, a really famous keynote speaker. Then too, which I realized I was more hyped for the keynote speaker. And then like years later, when I actually was in LA not too long ago for a Blizzard thing, one of the Uber drivers was like definitely gushing at how much they love a celebrity. And I was like sitting there the whole time, like, they're telling me so many things about this person, and now like I've met this person, I've seen them speak live, but I couldn't bring myself to tell them because I don't know how they would have reacted. So it's just like I just let it go, So stuff like that is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So I'm glad you had fun seeing BTS. You've gone to see them before, haven't you? So it's like the second time. I've seen the online concert videos. The person your last musical concert is probably 2010. Yeah, I don't care for a lot of that stuff much. Surprise. It's fun to go here and there. Yes, please. I don't say who my favorite band is these days, but I saw them live before. That was a circus. Davala, welcome in. So I like the vibes, but I don't do it all the time. And then also, it was during Florida heat, which I definitely don't recommend. I'm sure, or we went to Germany and it had to have been better, but maybe not great. That's like what it goes. First. Third time. Ah, so it's been a while then. Been a while. Yeah, so the last concert I went to was before COVID, like right before. Like literally right before. And we suspect that I had some of like the first wave of COVID in the States after that, which is not surprising at all, considering it was like a very like international kind of event I was at, where it's the kind of place where everyone will sit there and like gloat about, oh yeah, I just came back from Southeast Asia, XYZ, you know, these kind of things. And then it's like, I knew already the stories. And I would be sitting there listening to people say that, and I'd be like, there's no way I don't get sick. And yeah, I got sick. But there's no way. It was just like, it's like, and I had to tell the person I was traveling with, like, because she didn't know about what was going on. And it's like, hey, you know, it's not going to change how the trip is going or anything like that, but I'm just going to let you know. And it was like, oh no. It's like, we'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. We were fine. It was just, we could just feel it was inevitable. Here. And then after that, I literally didn't, I don't think I left the house for 2 years. 2 whole years. This is probably longer than most people did with the whole COVID thing. Okay, here. And Sawker's standing room and all the tallest boxes been right for the stage. Isn't that always the way it goes? Another reason why, of course, me and my... You can't tell I'm pretty small, right? So there's another reason I don't go to any of those, because inevitably, like, I'm not going to be able to see anything anyway unless I'm, like, right at the front or got, like, the most amazing positioning ever. So it's like, what would be the point? Here, this one. Why is the other concert I went to? For that band, I spent like the whole day just to be like pretty much right front. And instead the whole day was just hanging out there with randos who were definitely crazy fangirls, and it was an experience. It was like one of those like, will I do it again? Yes, because I love the circus and I love the zoo. But I wouldn't do it often. Terror, actually. The telephone associated, I would take a mosh pit splash damage. Fortunately, someone fairly call that would literally kill it for me if it came down to it, so I was okay. But if I didn't have that scenario for those sort of things, I probably definitely would go. Stone, Guardian. Yeah, there are definitely instances of people needing to get adjusted. We'll put it that way. I don't necessarily like that kind of environment. That is not for me. Okay, we're good. Back to Timmy's. Oh, Ori, Power World is super fun. You like survival games and absolute cuteness and then like achievement hunting type things. That is a game for you. You've never played it. Willpowers, elements. It's got like new patch, right? They're also making a trading card game because you know they didn't fly close enough to the sun before, so they gotta go next now. A trading card game. Do the desert deal. It doesn't really matter which one I go to. This is just for the sinners. Yeah. You're broke now? Well, eventually. Fun has been playing some Power World. I think recently, checking it out, scoping it out. Her fault, it's like, I always feel like he goes and does that stuff, he's scouting. He's scouting, he's like, is it good enough to play? Will Fame play? If not, the odds are he won't play it nearly as much as if I do. Here, this one. You're done for now? Already? This is how it goes. Alright. See this one. This we go. You had to play a PoE from 10 years ago to understand cards. What do you mean? Alright. But all they're making a base and you're like, you know, I still need to finish your IRL base. That's probably pretty important. Yeah, you got an IRL base. So you can safely in-game base. That's true. You haven't finished that yet. Well, you're getting started, right? Okay, this is all good. And then south we go. See, like, let's go make a clan server, and then I never do because I'm always so engrossed with doing this. Hi, worms. See, I'm getting worms and not even thinking about it. We had to work like so hard. We needed the most, and now I was just like, here, have a worm. Like, oh, go away. Go away. Although it's pretty useful for servers too. Here. I saw somebody else on another server like gushing about the vampire game. And I wanted to like pump them for more information, and then I realized, wait, I never post and talk to any of those people on that server. They don't even know I exist, and I probably don't want them to, so I just kept quiet and let them go and do their own thing, but it looked like they were pretty happy. And these are pretty like fashion kind of like vibe gals, so I wasn't surprised. They always love their Talia. They love their Stardew and these kind of things. I know they got a lot of like Baldur's Gate enjoyers and those kind of servers. So that's about right. Okay, so I can open the mystery box and then some. I don't really need and then some. We're just gonna go get this one and whatever spares. Okay. And we're here. Another worm. Wait, at this rate, I may as well just go open the big box over there on the left. First. Here, let's see this. And here. But some worms don't give me PTSD. You think it would, but no. Alright. Cool. Layer keys, fine. And then I can open up more things out of principle here. Although I should probably report to Tyrael, because the next thing you know... Oh, it's only 5 minutes, but... possible. Write up another hell tie real quick. And burn it. What's the last survival game I played? I can't remember. I know we bought and it ceased for me, and I played it a little bit, but maybe another one in between. Buddy. Escalations. I don't have that many of those, so yeah, let's go escalation. I gotta do these, otherwise I'm never gonna finish that, and then we'll kill Lord Zir at the end. Hooray! No hell tides at all in this one. Great success. Any of these guaranteed to have gems? It really doesn't matter, I guess, on the first round anyway. Let's go. Calabel's mom. Yankees lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Otherwise, something very weird going on with that bat and whatever. No, I'm not gonna think about it. Let's go. Ooh, fresh Ori. What level are you? That's wild. You could have just gone with Ori, but that's all right. All right. Killing racks and collect the ancient miner's key. Right here. Dresser. Cool. Then here. There's more. Crystals and right again. Blood letters. Let's go ancient statues. Let's see how we do otherwise. This is a very sleepy season. I get it. Like when even I am like a little dragging, you know it's a rough one. This is what it is right now. Grab the blast wave. Let's see how we're doing. I can cross that bridge even before it appears. Okay. Go. Poisons right this way. Got it. And another. And here. That one there. And northwest. Resurrected Malice. Malice must go. Doubles reserve, diamond reserve. Okay, diamond reserve, pretty good. Let's go. We're working on those. I do have 3 of them currently on me. If we are in that situation where it's like every other season's good, as we seem to often be in, whether they want to suggest that is a thing or not, the next one should be the banger. Okay, here. Give me that. And we're over here on the left. Tears rolling, and we're over this one. That one. And that one. I'm not sure what you're saying there, little crap. Okay, then how does this do? This is the 3rd time I've been in the Lost Cube in 2.5 hours. They really like this dungeon today, or maybe escalations have a smaller pool than I realized. Go down here a little bit. Frozen Fish chilling wing. Fractured Twig. I think I mostly get it, but yeah, it was not easy. It was not easy to get to that conclusion. Okay. This one is not where I can go yet. It's only 2 more. This? Yeah, there's 2. Every time I fight this spirit, I think of a commander I knew doors to. Should be badass. I think she still commands in the Frozen Tempest showing back. Dragon spirits. Cool. You can't get your feet to rest comfortably. Oh no. Oh no. Elevate, elevate. Desecrated chambers would be up here. And work with it. Now, what's this doing? No ruptures. I don't need to be with those right now. And the ruptures on the dungeons feel like so lackluster. If they maybe gave me the rewards that are on the affixes, I'd do them. I don't think they do. Granted, I've not tested. Sounds right. And Project Altar. Sometimes these pop up and I totally forget to do them. I'm pretty sure I've seen at least maybe 2 other ones today and I just ignored them. And this one's like, oh yeah, that's right, I have that. I don't have the Goblin node anymore because I switched it out to get the triple portals for the escalation, which is definitely worth it. But I miss the goblins. Yeah. Hit with that port. See how we learn. And here. Less those right of people even actually join. Yeah. In those games, the lobby open. Long tradition, people will actually just like surf the instances or surf the rooms and they'll play. Nothing. This game, I guess you could leave a party open to see what happens. I always think to do that, but I never actually do that. Like just for the shenanigans to see what happens kind of vibes that you're gonna be funny to do. Take this. But then I think a lot of the time you do that and the most of what you're gonna get are gonna be people is like, hey yo, can you carry T12 Visto? And I'm gonna be like saying no all day. It's like, no, I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. Go fight a barbarian. Like when you're 300 doesn't mean that's what I want to spend my time doing things. Alright. Nah, that's what I'm saying. You can't open up that party and just like see what happens. But it is way easier to find people to play with in this game by just streaming and being like, yeah, open party, let's go. Over here, we are not technically that, so it doesn't happen a lot. We used to be, but this is what would happen. People playing like the over like top meta builds would like roam in, and oftentimes different seasons, depending on what it is, they would break all content. It wasn't even fun anymore. And like last season, we would be getting lots of the people playing the broken rogue kind of build, and they would be thinking they're like hot shit, and it's like, nah, you're playing one of the builds that are like that. And we got really tired of explaining how the game works to people. But it was just like, sometimes it's like, nah, we don't play that way, or I actually want to play. To the point that because of balance, that's why these parties are primarily closed, because instead of me having to sit there and like screen people and worry about those sort of things, we just know who's who. Is easy then. Right. Naturally happy that, yeah, everyone's safe for D4. Yeah. Just open up the parties and people will come. You put it in the category, you tell them what you're doing, and depending on what you're doing, you want people that'll pop in. It's just not something I personally need to do a lot, but the option is there. If it's your thing, people, you'll start making friends doing it, I would suspect. So it's not as difficult to find people to play with in this as it would seem. It's not too bad. Right. This way you go. Oh, I got another box. Let me go grab green too on here. And I'll take this. Drag it that way. I got into G3, so I don't know, but I would suspect it'd be like a lot of the other lobby-based games set by. I was thinking, like, what is the lobby-based game that I played the most? Like, pretty traditional, like, you open a room, let people join. And I realized for me, I think a lot of those were, for me, dancing games. I don't remember what they were all called. There were so many dancing games. I don't remember what years, or like ages ago. open up a lobby, choose the song or whatever activity, and people would come in and we all just like competitively dance against each other. It was pretty hysterical. I actually kind of miss those games. And like some of them would be like primarily you would grind for currency for cosmetics. And it was a fashion show dancing game, slice of life kind of energy in a way. Whoops, I died for that. And like DDR, but it would be like our controller, our like mouse and keyboard. So it wouldn't be all like having to actual dance. But yeah, it would be like that. And then they would have like couples dances and group dances, and you would have to have your group like sync up, and they would rate the score for all of these things. There was like competitive rhythm games with all sorts of like wild animations and everything. Not so secretly, I guess, at this point. I actually really enjoy those. There's a single player one now. What is it? Something like disco. And you have those rhythm moves, but your character's actually like dance fighting like waves of enemies. And it looks so hysterical. Secretly, yeah, I really like those. I do, but you would never think that. There's like all these RPGs and constantly slaying demons. I'm into those, but I am. Now I'm like hot trash of those. It's been so long. Alright, let's go ahead and collect this. Right, collect. Yeah, that's definitely a thing of this game. You're spending time like sitting here like watching like the handful of us that will do the 300 every season. At this point, there really are only a handful. You could probably all name them on your fingers. Fingers will do it. It's not really the actual experience of this game. Just weird outliers in a lot of different categories. You tend to, a lot of people on the roster kind of like just like hanging out, much more laid back. They don't push all the way to 12 torment like in a blink of an eye. They don't worry about the 300. Just still grind, do odds and ends, and build their character at their own pace. Is it nearly as sweaty as watching us playing like content creation type stuff will do? Like even a lot of our fellow content creators, they don't care about the 300. It really doesn't do all that much unless you're just sitting like min-maxing and you got time on your hands. Right, let's go ahead and hit this. Okay, Ori. Already reminiscing. It's only been those a few days. I get it. That's what happens when you go to those kind of concerts, though. You're like so hyped for days after. All those vibes. Alright, so how we do here? Playing maggots. Cool. Let's chill right there. We're having a hangout here on left. Like, I reflex start doing those circles, and every time the guy's like, I don't need that. In fact, I feel like I might be better for it just not. It's a very weird situation having the ruptures in here at all. That was nice. When I hit them with the Insidious before they hit me, they just blow up. I get a chance to break the damage. It's just cool, but most of the time they do. Right here, then on the right. So they all share them over here with thousands of others get you high. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. How we're doing here. Nothing that way. And roll that way. Frozen rat collar. Sounds pretty good. I mean, I have no idea. This seems to be an ongoing thing in this case. Like, I have like a little bit of an idea, but I can't be like absolutely sure vibes. That's alright, I don't mind. Okay, here. How's that doing? This one we don't need. Left is another one of those sort of things that I don't really need that. I just that's where I threw the points in. Orb Thief, you don't die fast. I don't really care for it. I every time I see those, I'm like, do I really care about this? And then that happens. The eyeballs do take it out when I'm running by, and it's a mess. Frozen's cleared out. And we'll see you on east. Sure. There's a little bit of gold. Good morning. How you doing? Let's slow through that. It's got a quake on me. Yep, that hurts. Back that up. Thank you, potions, for showing up. What are my eyeballs doing? Nothing but the right one to shoot now. Let it go. Here, bring back the damn bubble. Why you gotta be like this? Kill this so I can go stone. We'll just take the 8% rolls. I don't mind. Attrition. Fitting. Hey, I got one. I got those 2 hordes. I got a Debartuk last time we were doing a 6. It didn't give me enough to open up the box in the back, but I really care. Maybe not. Let's just do the 6 again. We're just here trying to grind the experience so I can get the mythic Warplan options. There we got it done. I pretty much only care about maxing out the Warplans on that first Warlock. Other classes after that, it's a bonus. It just becomes a shame not capping those, because then I already spend that time doing Warplanes and I don't get that mythic opportunity, so I think you have to cap on everything. Our window to actually see those tends to not be super long. It's one of the aspects of the game that gets more and more than once you just like play one character. I wouldn't be surprised though eventually they go to account bound Warplans. If they're not going to expand that tree significantly like every season, be like throwing more into it, there's really no reason to keep it character locked in a seasonal game that especially they're like keep doing like 2-month seasons. That's another thing. That doesn't make much sense. Actually speed up the leveling of the Warplan somehow. Another way. Whatever. I actually don't mind that it's separate per character, but I feel like it has to be for a reason, and right now, according to what they did this season, which is not really touch it up and give it much of anything other than just like now we got 750 Helltide and 250 Helltide, that kind of thing. No, it's not doing a whole lot. Here. Eat the masses. For a lot of us, it's pretty early in the morning / late at night, so, you know, that doesn't necessarily surprise me. Okay, massive hellball, where it starts 2 masses. Oh, go 2 masses at the beginning. Sure, and then I realize you haven't built up anything yet. Oh, well. We got masses at the start. Dragon King. Another silent hero that I don't know anything about yet. That's fine. Walk on rosters can have that. It's affectionately called the cattle call roster, but I don't do like all of the Discord posts and forum posts and that kind of deal, so I don't really call nearly as much. Fortunately, this game has the just registered guild, registered clan kind of vibe, so it kind of just works itself out. It's always my favorite. Because I really hate posting like the big long wallet tags like, hey, join us, we have XYZ. And almost every time, it's more or less, everybody has more or less the same thing, and they're just sitting there padding their guild recruitment like a resume. And like setting the bar ridiculously high for somebody to be disappointed, and then they're like, XYZ, you said, and this one works right now, but if they make it more sweaty or give us like some other sort of guild plan content, at some point we'll see what happens. But I think about it all the time, it's like there's a part of me that's like glad they don't go too hard, because they could be introducing what becomes like the Lost Ark daily system, where I'm sitting there like, well, this person's not contributing anything. They might log in for 12 hours a day, but I don't see their number go up for the guild, so kick them. It's like, but that much playtime? They're like, yep, if they're not helping the guild, then I can give that roster spot to somebody who will, even if just a little bit more. they're the better person than the dude playing 12 hours. So, you know, that's how it goes. In an action RPG like this, it'd be pretty rough. I imagine most people who play this game have no concept of what we gotta log in and the clan. That would be wild. Are you at a good place to take a nap? I can imagine he's at work, so no. Oh, it's a great place to take a nap. Oh. It is a great place to take a nap. Chaos wave. Let's go. Here. Nap at work? Wild. I remember even as a kid, like a little kindergartner, they have like nap time, right? And I think I only actually took a nap one time. The entirety of the era when they let little kids take a nap at school, and I'm still horrified that I did. Like, I was that tired that I actually slept through an another activity period. Disgusting. Disgusting. Even as a kid, I was like, no, we don't sleep or any of this. Hell no. It's like I have a hard enough time sleeping in my own damn bed. I'm not sleeping out in the open where people can see me. That's unseemly. Bring your... I realized I've got that photographic memory of waking up. It's like, oh no, I went to sleep. There's nobody here. They just left me. The horror. That is how it's just easy night. Oh, you got one of those kind of workplaces, do ya? Hellfire. Fireman paramedic. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, see, if I did a job like that, I don't think I'd very easily be able to sleep. Even, like, no matter how long I did the thing, I'd always be like, nah, I gotta be ready. Gotta be ready. Even if it's like, but it might not happen for any of these, it doesn't matter. I'd be like that. It's constant anxiety. That's what it really is. It's just anxiety. Feel this. Clerics. Here. My brother almost got into that. I don't know exactly why he just. I guess I know why he decided not to. But he learned to drive the ambulance and all of that. Thing. Eat the mask, clear it, looks good. Hellborn. Romancers. Let's go get the chaos wave here. Chaos Rose. Yeah. And that's why he was gonna get into it, because looking to be a doctorate. Yeah, like all the different tracks of all that. And I'm like, none of that's for idiot. None of that's for me. None of it. None of it. Chaos Rift. Looks good. Can take a lot of that. I can see that. Yeah. Let's go. Alright, Butcher. Just collecting these. I'm not getting popped. I'm trying not to sacrifice my life. Get another damage from all the fire coming at my face. Like, I don't even have a face. Stop it. I guess that is a face. A face even a mother wouldn't love. Oh, maybe Lilith would. Maybe Lilith would. Just shy of the Bartek this time. It's fine. I didn't want to see him anyway. Let's hit the council instead. There's this one, and after that, it's Undercity. Yeah, see, that doesn't seem safe for anyone. Cursed. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Fair, chilling, vibing, thriving, doing some war plans and other warlock grinding shenanigans here again. today. How was the stream, Nick? Welcome in all. What's up? Here, one of these. See you, Drugula. Get my materials, and we're going into the Undercity next. Yoink. Alright. Kind of a shout out for Nick Thornton and the crew. There you go. You guys are, of course, doing some D4. I'm gonna hang out with another regular in this category and like as a long time friend. I got a lot of people across the content creation in D4 that we've known for, it feels like forever at this point. You can hang out with Nick and those guys. Okay, willpower, shot resistance, fortified gen. Let's go hit this. Do I want to actually pop one of these nicer things that I have? I mean, I guess I'm just gonna hit the refinement. I obviously don't need it. But start to just up the ante a little bit here. Alright. Hitting the prankster. Cool. Poisons, explosives. Last two. Nope, I think it was 3. There you go. Now what's going on for me on right? It is. You ready to shots too? Yeah. Yeah. Chant, mortar, night feast. Where's the one that's missing? Skeleton captain. Got it. Roll out. West. Oh, time. That's when I actually have to worry about that a little bit. Watch out for the sacrifice I just made. Myself popped. I'm trying to summon too many eyeballs. Activate the next beacon. I got some time on these coming in. That's much better. 75 seconds. I never think these little ones are worth all that much, but the mass that they spawn is not bad. 20 seconds. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Over here, northwest beacon. This is for 2, 3 lesser ones in the grand. Easy. Where are the goblins at? Poison. Chance. These are done. Another one here. Thanks to well with the afflicted. Over here. More electrified obelisks, stormbenders. Thanks well, nothing. Northwest. I'll grant spirit beacon for you. After spirits. There we go. Poison shadow enchants. Got it. Banshees. Good deal. Sure. Need another right here. Teleport fire enchant. Careful now. Area though. Okay, so I'm gonna tap these because I need to see if there's any goblins about. This is how it goes. This one. Nope. Come on now. Don't get caught in that. I don't need to deal with it that way. Zooming right along here. There's another. Pretty beacon. That archer. Roll over this. Okay. 4. I don't need to hang out here. We got no goblin. I got no business being over there. On to the north now. We wanna go? Up here again. Spam some W's in my own chat. I love that. Okay, didn't press enter. Didn't happen. No one needs to know. I've been doing that a lot lately, actually. Like the last few streams, like somehow I end up in that chat input. I'm like, how the hell? I don't know. Not usually a problem, I swear. Crying, I'm tired. Quaalude. I mean, I got this. I've been burning my, or doing anything with my runes in a while, but I have them. Guys, take these out. We'll move on back to the Undercity. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, what are we going with next? Boulder. Alright, so you gotta be sure that they're not Boulder. Yeah, that is not a boulder. So he may have thought, perhaps he would do the thing. But like everybody else, they go right back to not. Lightning Storm, the Rocket Wolves. Okay. I don't know what the kind of like accepted meta is on Lightning Storm right now. Last season I ran one and I very much did like it, so we'll probably revisit that again and then use that to farm whatever other druid variants we so desire. Straight shot. I feel like a lot of this season's gonna be like that for all the other classes. The easiest way if we want to get stuff done will be slap the meta one on, get it going, and then play whatever one else after that. Just so it's functional, because I don't think there's a lot of leeway. You intend on going all the way to 12, unfortunately. Hello, how you doing, Bray? Cool. Let's get back here of Lord Veer here. I'm doing well. Finally get to play the game now that I've got my 300 all situated. I'll just chase Warplans and Vive. As much as I do like when we get like the fresh grind and I get to do the 300, I usually feel a lot better when it's done. A lot better when it's done. We can just play the game now. Lyle. So what am I doing and why haven't they killed this yet? I got that big multiplier on the gloves and if it hits me, I lose it. And I think that's part of the problem. I just did stand right next to him and let him hit me. Insidious is a bit of a weird bird. Okay, stay out of that explosion. There we go, now we're doing better. Cool. Later. Thank you for bringing everybody fun. This one. Good? We're good. Let's go report to Tyrael. Howdy, Karina. How you doing? Night, Nick. Okay. Our Tyrael reward. So I'm gonna check out how we're doing. I guess I may as well check after I report in. Did not hit a level. Oh, did hit a level on something. So that is now the pit capped out. Awesome. I'll take Cursed Machines have a chance to appear. I don't even really use these, but I really hate the Heart of Stone enough that I'm just like, I don't want to see it. But that's where we're gonna go. That leaves me with, I need to do 1.5 for horrors, a little bit more than that. 3 for the bosses, 2 on Undercity. I'm surprised I need 1 on Nightmare Dungeon, so we need Nightmare Dungeon as well. Food says boss. Hate. Ooh, I don't want to. Yeah, here, boss. I don't want to have to go do the Hell Tides because we know those are caps. Varshawn. I want to say he has something that I'm kind of interested in. I haven't decided what boss I'm going to just go sit and pop on repeats for the Warlock yet. And let's see. Varshawn drops for Lock. Agro Schism, we don't care. Actually, the Mythic chest armor that already. Seal the Oath, it has the ring that I use. And then the Thrice Woven Nightmare. We want to play some Terror Swarm. Terror Swarm always looks super awesome, but then I never make it. Yeah, I should make it. Still pushing, huh? How is your Paragons then, Karina? How close are you? The 300. Let's go. This more shot should be no problem at all. Just chilling with it. There's this. Here we go. Nice. Didn't get into too many mechanics, but it was burning me pretty hard on the damage over time there. Go. Welcome back. The double GA ring. Is it the ring I am looking for? It is my ring. Critical strike damage, all damage, willpower, profaning. That is an upgrade. The problem is I'm gonna lose the life using the transfer ring. Because we're gonna set it up and we'll see how it goes. The problem also still stands. It is in crit damage, where, you know, we don't have that best of the crit damage. I am going to change that to a demonology damage instead. And it actually might be alright. Demon Varshan again. Seekers, you got a lot of ads. Move around here. Like this. Go on, don't get caught. 233, Paragon says 65. Need any of this? Really? Probably not. Rare charms are gonna do me much. On back to Timbus. I guess I have like the most perfect rolls. Just put other sets in there if it came to that. How about this? A very low crit strike damage. I don't like the basic on that one. Guess the damage over time. I wouldn't, so those won't do. Could throw those 3 into the cube though. That is an option. Low reduction, like fun kill, physical resistance. For these few, let me do this. Let me put the other things into the cube here. I do use this on the lunatic. No, it's not that great. So we'll scrap this one. Okay, set up this ring. So, offensive, we want demonology damage. Where's the thing? Shadow, occult, lightning, holy, damage for overpower. There it is, that's the one. Until the GA. I don't trust the crit rate at all. Seems like a good compromise. Technology, resets. 4, 38. There we are. And then we can master work and we just sock it. So this is... Can I put on the all damage? It's not as nice as if it got like a shadow, is it? Crit... Untrustworthy. I could technically roll it out if I feel like it's that bad, but it would be kind of a shame. Sentinel. Go with it. There you go. Take the all damage. Give me a socket. And the socket. And we'll transfig that. And place to enchant is that crit strike damage. The one I have currently has the 37, but the odds are I was not hitting the crit anywhere. And it rolled maximum life instead of whatever else it had. And you transfer this one. And it hit an item quality 7. Which overall should end up like a better deal. But we'll do that. Let me unsock it. This. And I mean, I could get rid of salvage that one, but I don't trust it. I've heard tales of it bugging out this season, so we'll not. Better than not. Okay. I don't have any reason to keep this one, do I? Toughness went down a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah, should be fine. Should be fine. We'll scrap this. Alright, so we'll cleanse the pits. We'll go through. No, Warlock is super pretty. Look at that face. It's beautiful. Let's go. See how we do. It looks pretty good. I like that new ring. You can already feel the difference. And what else do I need to do? I can change that one too. That one's getting bold right now, which is actually the more ideal than that little like all damage that I have because the GA just left it. You want to shoot, but truly we want it on a mythic anyway. So if it's on a mythic, we're still in the market for something better. Pop our blast wave. Sitting and being in boss jail will come eventually. Right now, I want to get my Warplans out of the very least. They have here. Just keep running. Just keep running. Machine here. Oh yeah, that's what that does. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. This is Koron's tears. He keeps his tears in a bunch of boxes across all of the pit. It's a bit of a weird choice, but okay. Always blood, sweat, and tears out here. There's hard work in the pit. And we just pick it up for random mundane objects like that. I realize this is only the first time I really thought about what we're collecting. Koron's blood, sweat, and tears. It makes a lot of sense, I guess. His blood are roses, though. Okay. Common motif, I realize. Conjurer. Reviving. Reviving. Okay, and what do we have now? Works. Explosive shock lance. Let's go. Yeah, viscous death. Struggle is real. For sure. And glowstone. Another one. Oh, got two. I don't mind going the 8% route. We used to do it a lot while we were also using the pit for the 300 grind. Now that we don't do that so much, you know, it doesn't give me as much reason to do that. It's still happening while I do these Warplans. I'll get more boxes. I need to be saving them for leveling the characters. I don't really want to, but you do what you gotta do. So if I want to do that, though, the problem is I gotta go eventually go get a mule. For now, I'm gonna leave it. And did I have... Okay, Beast in the Ice. More bosses, awesome. Beast in the Ice, Undercity. No, that's Horde. Horde after this. Crazy mage is fishing again. I haven't seen nearly as much of that spam now that most people kind of had their fill of it, but there was a time people were saving their fish for bulk spam. It was pretty funny. I don't know anyone that has the new fishing pet. Only pet I don't have. The odds must be pretty astronomical. In the ice. And it's like I would like to try for it, but that would mean I'd be sitting here with all you guys is fishing. I don't think that's something I want to be doing. And there are many things in this game that are for me, but sadly, maybe getting that pet is not one of them. I'll get the hordes done. Tragic. I was using the basic dog. That's rare, but maybe they're just really into like German Shepherds, which that one kind of does look like. Alright. I love how you don't hear even the UI. Slay the ether fiend to gain ether in 2 different spots. I'm telling you it's 2 different spots. Let's go. Don't think I have enough gems to do any perfects yet. Although it seems like the diamonds might be close. 3 of them there. Yeah, I'm close to getting ridiculous. If I am decently close, that means I'm not in too bad shape for someone who has not targeted those gems at all. I've seen some people like super shocked to see people running around with like the perfect ones already. But if that's what you aim for doing, you definitely have it by now. You definitely have it. For sure. Evolution's very profitable on that front. Let's do a few hundred first, now we can worry about those gems. And then having to unsocket them when I have to repair too much. Real world. Those desecrators will go. Chaos wave. So, lunatics. How we're doing. These explosions are not too bad. It's about the eyes taking the right shot. And they often not need more. Okay, here. Tormentor. I assume they were talking about how beautiful my Warlock is. It's fine. He's amazing. He does not mind. Especially today, we put his best face forward. Nice. Desecrator done for. Because here we are. Cool. Chaos wave. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Which wave is it next? We're rocking the hellworms. Oh no. Well, at least if we finally get our vengeance here, we can actually kill the worms. Because in the hell tide, they come up and they go right back down. You don't actually get to touch them. This is where you can beat them up. They're so instantly dead that it seems a wonder that we wouldn't in the hell tide, but sure, it's fine. You're just like, oh, it's a taxi. You don't kill the messenger. Leave the messenger alone. Chaos roofs. Terrifying. For you. We're okay. Stop it. Stop this madness. Ringers, not taking eye shots. That sounds awful. Go back here. Now another mass this way. And then what's next? Ether Fiend spawns, Ether Lords. Let's go. Oh wait, I could have done that too. Oh well, no, I don't have an annoying middle thing in the middle. Right here. This one, then color. What's Squishy doing? Okay. And Dread Knights. Explosive. Frozen. This is okay. That's okay. Let's go ahead and move down south. Ether mass. Alright, by me. Your ether lords. Sure thing. Okay, Lord. Nixar. Soul Spires. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Aha. Chaos waves. Now we got chaos capture spirits. No goblins allowed. Granted, I don't know how this and goblins really would feel. I know I've seen it a few times in Warplans. Occasionally the hordes would show up, but I think for the most part I do okay. That's not like great. Definitely don't get to run around on me. Because the eyeball's focusing the right shot, they're not getting one shot. It's gonna be the problem. I think by now it probably is mostly shot business for goblins. Fine. I think the eyes do tend to keep targets and follow up. And follow through. What do we have? We got these that need those. Move up here. Just a touch of this one. Back it up. Chaos roofs. Sure. Beans +2. Let's do it. Alright. It's all good. The ice cream cobra I know very well. It's a wonder I didn't have one rolling in here today, because I definitely did do the ice cream thing. I seem to do it a lot I guess this entire year. Oh, this is hot. Hey, welcome to Raiders! I'm Faye, currently free at last, doing the 300 just chill grind vibe. Finish up my Warplan leveling kind of thing. How was the stream? Panda Glassjaw. What is up? Need more D4 in your life? Do check out Panda Glassjaw. Fellow Diablo partner. Does guides for max roll. Does all the things. Lord. Heck yeah. He is the heck yeah. The center of all things. Heck yeah. Nice. Left. Come on now. Having a lot of fun this season. Wow. Grinding. I have so much more I can do on this log, so it's the perfect excuse to just stay on the Warlock and I can't complain. Drugula coming in with this one too. Hello. Again. Bartok. So before I get popped, let's go ahead and stay over here a little bit. We would kill him before he does the lightning thing this time around. Yeah. Did I get hit earlier and I lose my insidious value? I might have. Usually he's down before that happens. Not much different. Fine. Okay, gloves. Can't open that, so we'll open this. Got my own hellworm. I'm tempted to kind of change it to the succubus sisters, because for vibes. Where's high value? Alright. I've seen people do it either way. I don't really know which one I actually prefer. Actually, like, what they do. Your skills. Okay, that one's through here. We've got Undercity next. So, Undercity. What does this look for me? I can write just a blank one. Ingenuity. I probably don't need more of these materials. I'm gonna do it anyway. Might as well. Anybody around here is hurting for more of those, so I'll just share that one. Just burn it on my own and hopefully actually lock in enough that I don't have to let time run out, because I got really close to that halfway on the last one. Just kind of not thinking. Put myself only running in blanks. nice one. Do I see any time over here right now? Yeah, there's a big one up there on top. Ouch. Kinda stung. Can't see through my overlay. I love that for me. Here. I can go up this way. If we can, we'll take this. And then with the lightning here. Good, good. This is where I need more time. Hive Master, Herald of the Affliction. Hey, that hurt. Good. Now we have plenty of time. And I am getting caught in a corner. I wouldn't believe. Sure, what's next? I get more time on the way over if I want to. Here's some eyeballs for you. Let's see how that goes. I don't want that too much. Let's go ahead and hit it right. Do need to clear these. This is floor 2 after all. Crafting coming through. Crafting is definitely not hitting as hard as it used to. So we got that going for us. There's always something. Now, Earthquake really hurts me a lot of the time. It hasn't been too bad lately. Here has gotten better. It's hard to see that one. Sabers offer more mythic dice stuff now. I have not been back in the... I'm talking about the boss. Let's see what it's looking like. Things. I actually only went in there like twice, and I got one of those fragments both times. Because the thing is, you get more of that, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. The Realm Walkers were pretty useless back there. I never got any of that from it that I know of. And I did plenty while leveling to 300, and they were like even nothing, so I don't know if it's gonna be better or not. Yeah, you would think. Phantoms, take this. Got it, that's 4 out of 4 already. Just light up the other beacons looking for the goblins. Dun, 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 dun. Don't want that. Here, yep. Pass for me, keep running. Here's this one. Nope. And another right. No goblins, no goblins. Tragedy. Together we rise. Very fancy achievement. Let's go. Boss is Longtooth. Time is no longer a concern. Longtooth the Wretched. There you go. I have no idea what he says if I just hear what he says. I have no subtitles for him. I don't know. Granted, my volume usually is really low. Anything other than the sound of my own voice. Because I'm like that. Oh no. I didn't want to do that. Thanks for made. Okay. Was it one of the legendary ones or lesser one? I don't know. I don't know. I can't put more of these ones to keep though. 3 mythics currently. Let's go report to Tyrael. You just freed like 400 gigabytes of hard drive space. That's a lot. That's a lot. I wish I could get that much hard drive space back, but I don't even know what's taking up my space. I don't even have a lot of videos on this rig. My videos go to the other rig. That one doesn't have much of a problem, and then when I need space for that one, I can identify it. This one, I don't know. I don't know what's going. I do have 2 installations of Diablo 4, but that shouldn't be that big a deal. And then Baldur's Gate takes up a ton. Path of Exile 2. And I guess there's something else there. I don't even think I have Guild Wars 2 on this rig anymore, but my hard drive suggests that, you know, there's stuff going on. I don't know what. Probably some game once upon a time I installed that somehow I'm not seeing on my apps list. It's just like a chunk. And or I hope I'm not letting my rig be used in any like AI shenanigans that I forgot about. I mean, it's possible, but I never notice any. Clear this. Yeah, but it's sadly often in the red. I guess the real answer just buy another hard drive. Fine. Why clean up anything when you can just get more space? Why clean up anything when you can just get more space? Just, you know, set me free, Blizzard. Everyone knows what my PoE, I don't know, a lot of people know what my PoE2 storage looks like. It's like anytime that fills, I just got another quad. And at this point, I have, I think, in excess of 15 quad spaces, not counting all the other tabs, all the specialty tabs that I have. And the smaller ones, and then the ones that are for like async trade and everything. And you know, my storage over there is popping off, and then we have almost the exact equivalent for the clan 2, because I can never have a big enough closet. Is basically what it comes down to. I just wish this game would give me that, and then everything would be so much better. I'm gonna favor the escalation so I can get the gym situation rolling. Do I do an escalation for this at a principal? Yes. This is every time the Nightmare Dungeon appears, even if it's not the escalation one we're planning, I'm just gonna do the escalations, force myself to get these gyms up. Otherwise, they might never get done. It's an easy thing to procrastinate and ignore, but I don't want to really do that. Alright. Let's go. Slay all enemies in the unstable ramparts. What are we saying? I should go look at my sword and see if I have a ring that's rolling shadow damage or something. I'm giving up on trying to force crit to happen, because crit apparently this season for the most part does not happen. Alright, let's go. Just switching it out a little bit. The other ring is pretty good. The second one is the same treatment. Here a little bit. The hair just hanging out. My other build runs Temerity, and I realized I wasn't liking its survivability, but that's because I wasn't running Variana. It's that extra health drain. Yeah, it really should be. Using visual life folder size to allow users to advantage that recently. Yeah. Usually I have like no problem with that, but just for some reason, just like recently, there's some shenanigans going on. I was like, have been doing like way too much, like my OneDrive maybe, like backing up videos that are on the other rig. I don't know. I don't think so, but like that. More lose. There you go. Let's go take another lethal this way. I've seen a lot of things that are very inconvenient for like long periods of time. So at this point with Windows or any like major anything, it's deliberate. So you buy something else, do something else that helps them more. This is what it is, vibes. Turn into statue the pedestal, and I get to said pedestal. We be alright. Here's this placement. See us through here. Right, silly, hungry hippo. The ancient statue. Purple Pac-Man. The worm came in here with us. Interesting. Cast a new one now. Nice. A lot of my options. So I gotta loot what I can before we commit. Okay, emeralds. The emeralds, I'll take it even if I have a gem there. The emerald, I think the output for a single one is enough. We're getting more. Usually good at Windows to break that stuff down if you like sit there and like drill down into like these settings and whatnot. But still doesn't seem to solve all my problems. Okay. There's always an app for everything you look hard enough. And if there's not, just magically make it yourself. Easy. got it. So let's get emeralds. It's a 16k drop per chest. Not bad on the tier 2 escalation. Mining for Warplan. If only that gave me enough gems that you think a mining activity would, then maybe I would do it. Which is actually an interesting point. It would be cool if it expanded on the mercenary activity into like something bigger. And I realized that you want PoE too, and it's like in this situation, yes, because their events are like a whole like production. And if you end up liking enough, you can actually like main the things you like very solidly. It's not bad at all. That part of their system I quite like. Here, and I feel like I'm actually engaging and want to engage with the little signature NPC thing. Like, if I want these gems like I do now, ouch, I should be interested in like teaming up with our boy Rahair here. It's clearly something he knows about, where to get these materials. But instead, I see his event, I'm just like, nah, I'm good. And I do that for all the other ones too. If you already have basically the little specialization, you can kind of see by what they give you for rewards and the bartering system. It could be expanded on. It really could be expanded on. Back up. Fire is going down. Build team, where is my Amazon mercenary? Like the most staple mercenary back in V2, like very beginning, you can have an Amazon chick. So, well, I guess it's more like a rogue chick or something. They basically play like Amazon. So right. You have to like click through a little bit more, and then they'll have the folders. Yeah. Like, traditionally, the largest of files, it doesn't even list how much it's taking. It comes up blank, and it's like, oh, it's probably full through. Next one. Wisdom, gold reserve. I get I get an emerald. So many forgotten wisdoms now that I don't need them. It's like I want portal every damn time. How many times did I fail to do this the other day? First. Okay. More emeralds again. Not one I need severely for the moment, but I'm sure my rose and my spirit wire will come to me later. Nothing. Okay, here. And what are we doing here? Sometimes we just like to reiterate each other. I'm minding it up. That's good to keep going. Yeah, Steam is pretty good about telling you what's in your actual library. Which also reminds me, do I still have the Sims on? I don't probably have the Sims on my PC, but all those custom mods and whatnot add up more than you think they do. I don't know what they are. And nothing. Let's slide down here, see what's going on. Stay tuned. Just keep running. Just keep running. We're gonna hit this right side, looking for. Oh, we got blast layer chilling. Fallen overseers. Shrine. Nope. Nope. These I don't need. See us over here. Flip the switch. Work. And here we are. Nothing. Still stuck? Alright. It's fine. Running through us. Flying's fine. Cool. Dun, dun, dun. Galley team. Draw the site. Big game. Looks good. Here you go. Open that up. Let's go over here. Steering post bow. Not too shabby. Guys, this is that the third one? Oh, it was. I don't see the thing. Yeah, it's blinking on those far south. That's where we'll go. All the pretty colors. I might end up missing those after this season. I really wonder what next season is. I miss seasonal powers. I don't care what anyone says. I think I'm gonna say like every day the rest of the season. But I like having those little accents to our builds a lot. It may have been just like an illusion of new shiny builds and shiny balance, but it was an illusion that worked for me. Alright? So I want it back. I miss them. Okay. What do we need now? Yeah, you wanna see the folder sizes. You gotta look at like the properties on the hard drive and whatever's. Hey, now. Resurrected Mother. Let's go. Stay out of the way of that just a little bit. Got it. Where are we going to for Astaroth? I never really look at what the negatives are, but of course, that's exactly when the volcano wrecks my face. I don't really need their keys. We should need the other keys. Yes, we'll take that. Please, my goodness. Let's see it. Like when I say let's see so much, it actually makes a lot of sense when I'm playing so many eyeballs. Eyeballs everywhere. I'm in theme, whether I mean to be or not. Oh, if you're driving this, getting wrecked by something I can't see. Go figure. That damage reduction. There you go. You're gonna hit me, ruin a good thing, is it? That might count. Amalgam, she's just bleeding out there. Lovely. Meteor got me. I'm surprised. That usually doesn't seem to hurt that much. Apparently this time it did. Everything was going fine, so I thought. I like how the first few times I went into the Astaroth fight today, they like freeze, and all of a sudden it's like, nope, nope, nope. Not so much again. Should still be alright, even if I did lose some off that ring. Alright, pretty straightforward, no problems. Okay, Astaroth, my friend. What are we doing now? Stay out of trouble as much as possible. That'll be great for you. And left. Just stay here. Trying to be where it's not gonna hit me. I see the fire that's on the bottom. It also has a follow-up, so I get hit by two per thing probably at once. I didn't realize there was something like that. There you go, there he is. Throw in the burning scream in position. And Astaroth's over here. All these eyes, and they want to hit the wrong target. Like all these flavors, and you choose to be salty vibes. Tap, tap, tap. There you go. Better. Let's go. I should have shard Duke. I'll collect. Going back out with the Undercity for the next one. My character almost looks like he's trying to give the same vibes as the dragon. Almost. A little bit. But first, Inventory. I need more attack speed rolls. Would be pretty alright to use for the other aspect, and I'm currently not using it. If I could stack more. No, it's not happening. Alright, Undercity time. It's wild. What do we want to do here? Keeping armaments, don't put those in. I'm gonna do Herodrum, sure. A few days ago, I accidentally salvaged most of my tributes. I didn't salvage the mythic armaments and the legendary ones. I did have those saved, but everything else kind of maybe got dusted. But I needed the dust for Forgotten Wisdoms, and I still ran out anyway. So that it was like logically that, you know, a sacrifice I had to make. The sacrifice I had to make. Salvaged all the compasses deliberately at one point. Also still ran out. Didn't have a lot of Forgotten Wisdoms to go around the team this time. Mostly my own. Midori's. A lot off of escalation this season. Fallout is humongous. Jesus. Every time we talk about Fallout, I love to add the point of I've actually never played Fallout. None of them. Not a single one. I've watched other people play here and there, and I've seen some story points that, and like side quest stories even, are interesting on like YouTube and whatnot. But I've never actually played it. Take that resale in your 3 months. Nation. Here too. Thank you. Okay, we got a goblin here. We gotta get rid of it. Prankster. Looking nice and move right on up. Yeah, they are amazing. I don't doubt it. It's just I don't play single player games. My attention span tends to not be able to really lock in for those. So I generally these days, because I have failed so many times to play anything single player for so long, I don't even start. Rare exception of it's like no storyline, like a simulation kind of thing where I could just kind of like do my own like nonsense. Sometimes that'll go for a little bit. Like I can do The Sims and like Stardew Valley, that kind of deal for a little bit. But pretty much all I want to do is this. Pretty much, or this or something similar. Anything that isn't kind of like that open-ended like grind all the time wants me to like follow story like stuff. I don't know. It tends to be I will maybe get like 2 hours at most. I will basically forget it exists. It happens all of the time. And that's something that happened to that looked that way most recently. I can't even remember, but you know, it did happen. I got like 2 hours into playing Final Fantasy Remake. Final Fantasy VII is my favorite game of all time, and you know, I couldn't get myself to do it. I tried that. I tried to play Cyberpunk when it came out, about the same amount. Skyrim way back in the day, same amount. Like super consistent. That's about my attention span for it. So if I want to ever like get into any of those games, into them, it's usually I have to watch somebody else play it. And I like a no commentary kind of playthrough, which is ironic. I know. And then I don't know. Get to know a game that way, and then I like that well enough and watch it like a movie kind of vibes. But me playing doesn't stick. So like 4 or 5 times still haven't seen. Yeah, exactly. So you and I with Skyrim seem very similar after all these years. Community trade. That's the one with like the rocket ship. Yeah, it's one of the rarer ones. Huh. Interesting. I'll take care out your buddy, and you anticipated didn't like it much. 4 out of 4. I think Fallout games are like very, very popular. Deeper into them. I like the show. I still haven't watched season 2, but I like season 1. That worked out. And it's like I love the vibe of it, even and everything. Just not single player games, and I just don't work. I think the last single player game I actually went through Final Fantasy 12. I'm pretty sure that's still the last one. And then technically Baldur's Gate 3, but the only way Baldur's Gate 3 ended up working for me was we actually 4-man honor ran successfully. Did like the family run. It was the only game we really played as a family like that. in a very, very, very long time. So it had like a lot of value. But you don't like front load it with something like that. Nah. I'll do it. Which reminds me, we also need to schedule and see when we're gonna keep running the stream on our run. Baldur's Gate. We can do it on Fawn's channel. Got Dad to play on stream, which is crazy. I was a little surprised that happened. That's happening. But going pretty well so far. We're still alive. Still alive. Okay, we needed now another escalation. Yep. So we're going for the gems again, we hope. Go hit this one. Betrayers Row. Go. Once upon a time, I was a kid before I got into all the MMOs. I did the Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2, played through Neverwinter. Now, Neverwinter, that game lets you make like your own modules and all that. So, although the single player stuff is, that was okay, and I actually did play through it, I was all about let's just create your own module vibes. And I think at one point the online game of that had it too, but I don't think they really stuck with that concept much. Damn shame, because that for me that was the best part. We'll go plays with that. Come on now, need one more. Where are we gonna find it? Way down here. Hopefully not just to my right corner. I went all the wrong way for nothing. Is this one gonna get away? No, he's still here. And back in. Give me the gold. Almost 4 billion. Oh, coming in pretty steadily. Regularly? All that. Okay, let's go get the bloodstone and go good stuff now. We need to be doing all of that. Ability bug is still strong. Monitor actually outside the game, standard for above stuff. I don't know how standard it is these days. I'm pretty sure you can't do that in Guild Wars 2, although you maybe kind of can because you got some interesting back-end stuff. But like newer games, I don't know. I'm always team the more stuff you have access to, even when you're not in game, the better. Like, I would love if this game got what WoW is getting or has got with Discord, where you can see your guild chat in Discord. That would be amazing. So I would know what's going on all the time. Because right now, like when I'm away, tough as that may be, I can't be sure how things are going, and I know sometimes if I'm not around, someone might ask a question and need help or something, and there might not be anyone there. This is unfortunate. I know for the most part these days, green chat, guild chat, clan chat tends to be a quieter place than it was once upon a time, especially in action RPG versus MMORPG. Action RPGers tend to be very solo oriented, even if they do hop into a 150 clan made roster. They often aren't going to be there to chat. That's just not how it goes. Clear that out. The hype train. Okay, perusing that. Get that out of the way. Okay, animus into urn. Animus into urn, we go. Not it? That's it. It has been unsealed. Scourge of the Land. Cool. Ruptures materials, Treasure Shrines rubies, Dungeon Delve equipment. None of these are super amazing. Let's just take whatever rubies we can get here. Yeah, I always love stuff like that. All the monitors, all the things, see what everyone is doing. I'm not afraid of Big Brother. I am Big Brother. It's kind of that best. Skynet, that's me. All the things. I'll do it all. Yeah. I love that stuff too much. I also had that trouble with, I was really into Twitter and like TweetDeck. I would follow all sorts of trends, all sorts of stuff non-stop. It never ended. And that's actually one of the top reasons I don't do all that, because I get obsessed with, like, I gotta know everything. Like, I will sit there, even like right now, if like I join a Discord or whatnot and get involved, I'll just sit there for hours, like watching what everyone's doing. I won't even like maybe engage. Just like gotta know what everybody's up to. It's like, oh no, it's too much. It's too much. We can't be doing this. Just love that. Server admin back and stuff. Okay. Probably would have done well doing that as like a career choice of some sort. I really had thought about it, but you know, I'm good. I'm good. These, watch out for this. Everybody else here. Fix a slash funnel them to do what I want them to do. Kind of insidious vibes. Go ahead and hit this. It's like nobody knows, but I do. Teleport frozen. Good. You get like those Ragnarok like private servers where you get full access to the like the GM powers. You know, like you can run around invisible. Like you can actually get the speed hack. It's just part of the kit. Spawn things on people. Monitor everybody where they are. You know, it's all wild stuff. That. Yep, super fun. For me, that stuff tends to be like more fun than the game itself, which I don't know. That probably says a lot about a person. Doing all that, then I'm still playing. Left. I miss the era of having like in-game GMs that every now and then they actually make appearances. That was always good too. Hi, prey monsters. Then what do we want out here? This way. The custom blurb. They do exist. Watch out. The prisoners. Okay, so we did what we needed to do there or not. I can't tell the Stormbait in the way. I think I got it. Hit the next one. Where is it at? There it is. Do that way everything find me? Probably not. Dreams. I always think that's a really cool account name. Hello, Dvorak. What is up? Here, untie those. And here is the War Master, a color of the week. Sausage. So spammable. Nah. I think we only get like 5 on a stream anywhere, and the very worst is I just flip a button to monsters and then we all hear nothing. It's fine. It's still bits. It costs. That's what I say all the time. Is like we always are kind of a little bit surprised that we haven't had to adjust any of that, because it's very rare because people respect it around these parts. In D4, you don't run into much trouble with that sort of thing at all. The only time I have to turn that off is when we do like big Blizzard events, and I don't want all that. Every other time we're fine. Damned. I'm gonna take that one. So like the live stream we did for Spirit Corn and then BlizzCon. And then turn it off. So remind me if I forget that we go and do that. You probably don't want it, even if we do like live stream, like walking around, people spamming, whatever. If we could help it. We can help it. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna go about doing it, what we're gonna be able to do, but we'll see. Lord knows my phone should be able to handle all of that, and I got laptops for days, more powerful laptops for that kind of stuff than I realized. My brother, basically right now, every time I see my brother, he asks me, do you need one of these? So when you go to BlizzCon, you can use it. Like, oh, one of them? Like, how many are we talking? It's like, I got all this. He's like, look. And he just wants him to get like proper use because he's such a collector. Like, okay, bro, I'll figure it out. Like, right now, I don't know. I don't know. There's your reserves. Hell is always fantastic. Monsters. Dun -dun -dun. Cool. Let's go this way now. Get a little bit of this. You need one. Oh, his hell is cold. He's in topsy-turvy land over there. Give me artifacts. And some more over here, maybe? Let's go with that. No, you don't want to do the thing? Okay, you won't do the thing. Roger chest for you. It's okay. Let's go back down here on the southeast side. Artifact, please. Just keep running. Just keep running. And another pestilence. Nope. Don't want these either. So how are we doing out here? Poison. Poison all the way. Hey, Drag Brawler, stop it. We're gonna take this out. There's the tuning prisms and all. There's these popping. Propagators. Uh-huh. Lighting. Can I hit this? Yes, I can. There's another. Let's go flip that body, trying to get the key. If my character could even go around this little clip base, that'd be great. I think we're good now. And our treasure room. Let me in. Cozy little treasure room with a whopping 16 off the site and a pinch of gems. That we don't need. Where do we think we're going now? I'm gonna say going out here on the right side. Dun, dun, dun. Squishy. Let's go ahead and get the artifacts and see here. Get that one, two, trying to. Come on now. Work with me. Stormbane also continuously popping off. Activates. Mission completion. Loot upgraded. You have surprise inside? I know he says that. Perhaps surprise inside? Like it's a like Wonder Egg or something? Surprise inside. Yeah, maybe. It still works like very literally, but just when someone says that, it's not the vibe you get. Nope. You are too suspicious. Flash Reaper. These are always quite interesting. Enemy riding another enemy. Escalation sigils. Nice drop. Okay, which one do we take? We need more keys. Which of these cat keys and their keys? Unique spoils. Where are our mythic spoils at? Let's go. Astaroth. Fire. Cool. Can we not do this? Uh-oh. Yep. Got caught in the motion, the mobility bug in the blood. It was just downhill from there. Another step let me down. Tragically. Try again. We try again. My wings not being lit up, the horror. So many sources of volume. Some configuration you get like nothing, and then this one it's like the eyeballs do it, the burning stream does it, Lawlish does it. Like, oh okay, everything does it. Almost. There you go. Side. Barely see him. Sometimes my channel also will jam where it'll just like lock in. No matter what I do, it's going to be trying to move the stream around. Even when I'm definitely not trying to. There's a lot of lethal stuff in this one, and he decided he wants to have a piece of me. Back up. That's the blood. Nice of it to stop doing that when I needed to. The game's looking at me funny. See feed? Oops. Allergic to fire dog. Get out of here. That's a lot. Astaroth is still kicking. Far side. That's a lot of ads he's got. Take for this one. Okay. Thank you. All these ads still gonna fight me, huh? Sigils, gonna have to go through and clean those up a bit. Bad fire dog, bad. Inventory actually sustained most of it. Get the ash so we can roll Bartok for any of the characters that need it for starter sets. Not gonna get the mythic that way. Pretty certain it doesn't have that loot table, but it's a good like starter source of anything I need. Especially now that you can get the essence for Bartok and the Astaroth ash there. How much of that do I have? Come to think of it. Some of it I have been burning this character, but yeah, I hardly can tell. 1,384 of Arshawn, and I used that once upon a time for the ring I have here. I don't have a lot of meat in those kind of ones. 409 at the chart. Dude, that's pretty respectable. 381 of Bartok. Doing fine. It's fine. Crown Illusion. I don't like those rolls. Balancer Shield. Fiend of Abaddon. Now that's the one you see like nothing. Practically does not exist. It'll be wild whenever things get adjusted enough that it'll have its time. Would be Abaddon. Would be pretty cool. Let's go. That time kind of does pulse a little bit, I think. Come to think of it. No, I gotta inspect it. Yeah, it does. It does. Gross. Enemies to summon a guardian. This is the pits. And children here. Got another. Taker. Goblin. Right side. Monster Shredder, you're not what I'm looking for. It's the Orb Thief. Oh yeah, that's right. It's just the Orb Thief. Nah. I don't need it that much. Just popping from the worm. That's what we do. Treasure Goblin escape. It's fine. I actively chose that to happen. Pulverizers. Pulverizer here. Batteries. Reinforcements. Bone cleavers. Attic, Punisher. Right. Nope. What if I do? We get pushed so much forward that if I don't kill everything in one spot, it's fine. I'll get them later. I'll get enough later from everything else. No way we run out of forward momentum out here. No dead ends, although there really are. 5 floors. I don't even know if I ever go past 3, basically. What's that? Look, artillery. This do I? Not really. Frozen in fire. Come on now. Do all that. Fantastic. Fantastic. this look? Pragmatic moment. This is okay. We can do this one. Nothing. The game. Go on. Well, he's taking his sweet time standing up. I just do the thing. Oh, dear. Impressive, unfortunately. What's impressive? I don't know. Priestess of Rot. She's got AoE poison that's not too friendly. Nothing we can't handle. What he does. Okay. We'll do an 8% attempt on Mastermind. Got one. What you can get. Okay, gives me favor turn in. Nice. Watching the helmet do what it does. Wild dude, bro. Virgil, hellish opportunities. Gotta do another escalation after this boss pickup. Alright. Two-handed weapons. Although I was saying, I do want to save these for other characters. Start doing that so I can get them all out of the way. Got escalation all ready to go. Double check that is the one I need. It wasn't skipping anything. Nope. It is the time. Let's go ruptures for Beast Graveyard. Of course, doing the ruptures for these versions. The snake right there. Okay. Let's see here. Nothing. Southeast, I don't need it. And then we're over here. Right there's got Animus Carrier for treasure room. Flesh Cultivator. Oh, lovely enemy. One of you. Like this, that works for me. Cover this on right. Hit that again. Scan eaters on the side. Here you go. And there's. Let's get out of here. The last Animus Carrier, Animus Carrier here. Rocket Archer. It's kind of interesting when it's these kind of elites. They usually convert them to the goblins and I don't think anything of it, but that's interesting way to do about it. Failure has been dispelled. Very good. All that purple. And nope. East Graveyard. Well, it'll be through here. Lay the Blackmailer. That's gonna be this direction. This boss always stands out to me as the one like, maybe they deserve all of this? The Blackmailer versus us? The Wanderer who fights prime evils is just like part of the day job? Wrecking a Blackmailer? Sure, he's a bad dude, but I don't know if he's that bad. Blow this dude up with his own bomb vibes right here. I kind of wish there was a clear like storyline for it, and every time I say that, I'm like, maybe there is a side quest for it. I don't know. I don't do those. Is the material reserve for Erotic Strong? Let's go take the materials. Oh boy, I chose Volcanic. I don't usually stand. Still not much. Flashback embarrassment to when you were trying to discover a character in loading screen you saw it. Literally, yes. That did happen. Oh, so she was talking about a cool character with a loading screen. We like couldn't. We just were assuming like he was talking about Lilith, you know, something like this. somebody. He was talking about my character. It took way too long for any of us to realize that that's what he was going on about. I was like, oh. Yeah. Maybe one of my necros. I was trying to remember what class I was on, but yeah. They probably looked like they looked a lot like Lilith, so it was very easy for us to make a mistake. I have to guess it was some of those times. Sorcerer or something. Explain all. I remember that. That was a very classic Fey Monsters moment, for sure. What did the Diablo do for House? It's alright. It's alright. You slay, and slay some more. What we do all day. All day. Fallen lunatic. Enchanted explosive and some mortars. Play it like that. Yes, I can. Future remains. Solid. Here's another object. Play like that. And that. And right side. Rolling along here. Poison lightning frozen. Kill this, do I? Nah, it's not a thing. So Iridu is just a really fancy elite in the middle of nowhere. Okay, box of materials. Just, I mean, at this point in the game, kind of feels that way. Not so much of all of the things. I'm sure I won't feel quite like that when we're just like mass producing every other class, but for now, we're definitely hoarding from that moment. Nothing. Careful. I'm not ready to evade for 1 second. Suspecting I'd die. Roger chest. Doesn't matter. Powerful mortar. There. Pardon me. We'll see us down here looking for the next one. Our pet's gonna collect that. Go squish go. Solitaire fire draw by demon. Let's go. All the way up here. Spirit collar of flare. My eyeballs, and why aren't they shooting us enough? There we go. Just had to rev up a little bit, I guess. A lot of dust from that one. Okay, amethyst, probably what I want. Yep, yeah. Oh, come on now. It happens too often. Oh, it's fine. Not a hardcore. There's no problem. No problem. Try this again. Right, did he retire? Who hosts the Wheel of Fortune now? I that's right. Who? What? What an era. Nothing. Take this out of the way. Really? I had no idea. I was actually just thinking the other day, other than the New Year's thing, what does Ryan Sears even do? And I was like, oh, he has that top 40 radio show. inherited basically after Casey. It's like that dude's like always inheriting everybody's stuff. So now he sees the Wheel of Fortune guy. Yeah, he's fine. That's actually kind of crazy though. Looks like he needed another day job or whatever job. He's like fine. He's got the one in the morning. He's got the one at night. He's got the one a year. It's actually a pretty decent schedule. Yeah, I suppose you have to look at it that way. Someone that iconic steps out. Who else you gonna do and get the host job? Oh yeah, the only other guy who does that job professionally that I feel like's left. There's Ryan Seacrest. Even Carson Daly doesn't do it anymore, right? Right. I guess, you know, I think he does. I don't know. I don't watch the New Year's thing for like anybody anymore. It feels like Hillary. It's wild. Like who sits down and it's like, what are you gonna do? Your job. I host game shows. It's like, sorry, that position's taken. The whole one of them. There's Ryan Seacrest. He's got it all. There's a few others to not very much. Sorry. When someone's like, oh, okay, so so-and-so will be done with it eventually. Oh, no. When they're done, it's Ryan Seacrest who's going to get that one too. But doesn't he have the other two? It's like, no. He's got time in his schedule. We don't want you. We don't know you. We don't want him. I'm sure the dude who was also on American Idol, no matter what he says, deep down, he kicks himself in the ass every day when he chose not to use that as a proper diving board for other hosting gigs. Nah, Ken Jennings and Ryan Seacrest are both already icons. Like, Ken Jennings, even before he hosted, he was already a Jeopardy icon, so he was fine. And then Ryan Seacrest has long already surpassed becoming that. I don't think anyone can really argue that he's not that generation's guy. He is definitely the guy. Love him or hate him, it is what it is. Materials. Like, so many iconic host types to just like look at him as like, you're getting my job. And he's like, but that guy already gave me his job. It's like, you can have them both. At this point now, I guess he can have all three. Astaroth. It's a pretty decent track and pushy, but it's not one that you can just decide you're gonna have like right out the gates of school or anything. I guess he went telecom type whatever. Much like I thought I was gonna do once upon a time, but yeah, those are not my people. I could never stress that enough. Like, no, not my people. No offense to any of you who are those people. I mean, you might very well be for all I know. You know, this is not for me. Regardless of how much I yap and all that is different. You go. My issue tended to be whenever I wanted to do any of those things, the amount of really trashy people I had to both tolerate and kind of like somehow work my way through one way or another to get anywhere in it was what I don't play that game well. I just don't. So I didn't. At a certain point, it was just like, I'm not going to. People are nasty everywhere, but I feel like they're a special kind of nasty when it comes to entertainment. Willpower, shadow resistance, shadow damage, weapon damage, life on hit, wrath regen, shadow resistance. Remember them like showing all the like, here's all the different like broadcast things you could do for experience. Things like you could go man the rock station at like some wild AM hour, which you would think would be perfect for me, but you realize you're by yourself in these places, or who knows who was like, nah, I'm good. These things are so sketchy. Right. Infernal Hordes, let's do that. Let's do the boss. I am not done. I am done with the pit for the Warplan. So ideally, we want to skip that. So maybe I go really want to get the hordes out of the way as much as possible, so we're just gonna have to tough it out and like do a few pits that are extra, but try to aim for the ones where my levels are missing. Alright, about to the hordes here. Okay. Let's go. There's a dude who co-hosted American Ryan Dunkelman, I think was the name of the dude who was there with Ryan Seacrest. And they kind of made that guy like the villain and like the butt of all the jokes. And I think he didn't care for that much. But I'm sure he just kind of like stuck it out a little bit. Trying to like reframe it. It could have worked out better for him. It could have. I don't know what he's up to now. Yeah. Ryan Seacrest, I don't know exactly where he got his start. He's probably doing like radio or whatever, but everyone knows him at first for being the host of American Idol. And his career really like skyrocketed after that. And then after doing so much American Idol, eventually he got like the American Top 40 job after the dude who did it for like ever. I'm pretty sure he still does that, so he does like radio stuff. And at one point he had a daytime talk show. And I know this because I watched it religiously, not gonna lie. I actually really enjoyed it for a time, or whatever, however long it lasted. And of course he has the New Year thing from Dick Clark. So not only does he seem like he's a pretty solid, trustworthy host, but a lot of like the old like legacy type hosts also just really jive with him and kind of just like handed him the reins of things as time went on. So I don't think it was just like people like, oh yeah, he's trusting marketable. It's like there's a certain kind of charisma or something that the dude had that he knew how to network really well, and that's what got him where he is. And it's all the power to him. It's pretty neat to get like 3 iconic jobs like that. A lot of time I feel like people in that whole career path, they're lucky to even get like a radio show that only like a niche few enjoy. Now I guess you do like YouTube type podcasting or whatever, but the absolute success of Ryan Seacrest was like above and beyond. Okay, here. I could probably ask my grandmother from my Vietnamese side, who speaks no English, who Ryan Seacrest is, and she'd be able to identify who that dude is. It's like multiple generations of people, like they know who Ryan Seacrest is. The mask, got it. Well, definitely now, everybody out there watching Wheel of Fortune. Ryan Seacrest. I had no idea. So you could just be like lying to me right now, and I just be like going with it because I don't know. I don't watch these things. When's the last time I watched anything on TV? Other than I guess NFL football, and now it's not even like TV. But on my phone or my PC. I guess me watching the World Cup kind of counts, but yeah, not on actual TV. Like actually just turn on. I should say network TV, like standard network TV. I don't. Most of you are in the same boat. I have no idea how Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune are going on. So, if I had talked to my mom about it, I'm sure she would tell me all about it. And that's also a reason that, you know, they choose Ryan Seacrest. Thanks to Dick Clark, Casey Kasem, over those guys, American Idol being like so universal. Who you're gonna trust to host something for what usually, typically sees older generation stuff. It's definitely the guy. Okay, the mask, clearance. Yep. Cool. Super Loris +5, contains +2. Go ahead and hit this. Now I'm trying to think, it's like, because that didn't even have any like major like controversy. Just kept the speaking clean image as you should with those jobs. As I know. Alright. You were watching that game show with your parents again? Yeah. Yeah, my parents watch the. I know my mom doesn't. I guess my dad just gets the proximity. Do watch it. Checks out. As a kid, I would watch those. Cause I think after my parents were into it then too. Come to think of it, like they've been into like basic forever. But then daytime soaps, I got into because of my grandmother on my dad's side, and I realized I probably got into those way early, like probably way earlier than I should have. And that's how you end up a creative writing major and writing masters, and it's really because you are really good at churning out really trashy character interactions. That I think that's be real. That is what is my degree in, and I've been thinking about that a lot lately. It's like, what kind of writing do you do? It's like, yeah, I'm usually gonna say like dark fantasy and whatnot, but really character-driven, absolute trash. That is practically what my degree is. As I sit here and wait for this to go off, so let's be honest with ourselves. That's it. That's what I do, or basically did. If you ever like sit here and wonder like, how do we even talk about like weird daytime TV and soap operas like every now and then? Why does this keep coming up? Because you know it's kind of like that. You know, used to always jokingly say, if you want to like secure a job in show business, you write for like Days of Our Lives. It never ends. And it's always like rehashing the same stuff. You just reconfigure what characters are doing it, and then like a decade or two later, you just do it again for the next generation, rinse, repeat. That's the life. The life. Like, the reality is, it doesn't have to be good. It's just people have to like it enough to be along for the ride. You're all good. You're all good. Tell you on the phone for 1.5 hours. Whew. Well, see, if I did more of that, then I would have known that Ryan Seacrest is hosting Wheel of Fortune, because I had no idea until Gary mentioned it. Oh, goodness. Soul Spire, there you go. Good Lord, Dax Rose, stop it. Playing a role, like they play a roleplay game, like a little AI-driven kind of game. Not gonna bitch to quite what is, but I put all my characters up in somebody's guild. It's the first time I ever joined a guild with anybody else like running it ever, because I don't have time to mess with all that. So I'm just like, okay, I'll give you my characters, and then you can put them in your like little storylines and see what happens. And then they decided the guild is going to run like, what do they do? Spin the bottle. They pick 3 of their own characters and 2 from anybody else. There are 60 people on this guild roster, and they each have like 10 plus characters each, right? And I look at like 10 different people, choose, spin the bottle, and every single one, but for one of those little scenarios they run, one of my characters appears in it. So apparently I make those kind of characters. Surprise. So that's what Fame does when she's not slaying demons, apparently. My characters that I create are up to some very questionable activities. And why does it insist that I don't kill these bosses right now? I don't know. Soul Spires 2.5. Let's go. Dun-dun. That's your blade. These are the most silliest scenarios, and they come up with those. I don't even talk to these people. They just come up with some shenanigans, and I'll go to sleep, right? And I'll wake up, and they'll have some activity like that. And I'll just look at like characters, and we're talking like the Drider, that had the name Octavian. I have like octopus dudes, and you know, monstrous characters typically. And they will put them in the most wildest scenarios that are just like so mundane and so like silly. And I'm like, wait, how did it come to this? How did it come to this? It's like, I slay demons as my full time, and like characters that once upon a time would be the sort that would be like traversing worlds and like consuming entire races, you know, absolutely like epic, catastrophic, like, horrific things. And now they're playing Spin the Bottle. It's like, how far can one fall? This is me now. They're bad. So, needless to say, we are not traversing the path of Ryan Seacrest and his wholesomeness at all at this point. Go ahead and hit that. There we go. Door has been unsealed. Okay. Jeopardy K2 Cell, referential by making Ken Jennings the host. The KJ should host or isn't a good host like that. See, the thing about Jeopardy, if you're into it, you're into it. Jeopardy doesn't really feel like it needs to pull in any other audience. I would think there is like people who are watching this hour, they know us, they'll show up, they will continue to show up. And they know Ken Jennings, and he's someone who knows the game better than anybody else. And so they went with that. They did have somebody else hosting. Forgot her name for a little bit, and they were alternating between the two. But I always felt like the Ken Jennings route is the right route for that particular thing. I don't know who else you would really ask to do that would be able to have the same amount of clouds as Alex Trebek did. It's really it's not as nice as let's just grab a household name kind of vibes. And they tried it for a while. They were rotating all sorts of hosts for Jeopardy. I'm pretty sure they came to the same conclusion that it was just like, well, we don't really need this kind of like outside draw as opposed to tried and true. It's here. Okay. Then what do we need now? Nothing. Then north. Bloody altar. Let's go. Yeah, there for trivia and banter about it. Who better to play that out and know what they're talking about the kitchen? I was never super into Jeopardy. Of course, got like roped into watching it. You'll never see me sitting there and like answering all the trivia questions and that kind of deal. I'm generally not that big into game shows. Basically, all my other family members, like they love that stuff. They love reality TV. They'll also watch it. It's like, I of course obviously would rather be grinding this than following all of that. I did like the first few seasons of Big Brother, though. That one's still kind of interesting. Like interpersonal shenanigans, clearly, you know, I guess I did that a little bit. That's about as far as that goes. I don't spend the time to follow any of it these days. I think my brother watches a lot of that, though, mainly to like talk about it with my parents. They all like it, like, okay, cool. Cool, it's not really for me. Now, the ones you won't catch me at all interested in, despite the soap opera energy, is I don't care for like Love Island, the Bachelor, Bachelorette. That I have zero interest in those. Like those always is like the whole concept. Everything's too foreign, too alien, maybe even too fake, a lot too fake for me. Activate this. Let's go. Like the fictional version of those, like somebody say, okay, I'm all about that to some extent. If it's fantasy related, but yeah. I don't see the appeal of too much of this. It's like watching the Kardashians more or less. Like, not for me. It's not for me. Alright. Some Guardian. Yeah, player here how to argue with some news and you can see it's yeah, exactly, yeah. A lot of that. So with that, The Price is Right. The Price is Right is that game show for my dad's side of the family. When I would be staying over there, I was really little. They would have that on all the time. All the time. Every day. The Price is Right on weekdays. Times. I suppose Drew Carey still has that one. That was a different choice. For sure. I remember him having his little, like, sitcom for a while. Then put him as the host of The Price is Right. And that works, fair enough. I definitely preferred Bob Barker, though. On evade. Also, the swiftness mode's on death. Where is the thing? I just chose it. Okay, there it is. So this one wants me to no evade. Which is a problem because that's how I move my eyeballs around. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, not the Kardashians. No, I've never watched a single episode of that. Which, you know, that's being said, like, maybe if I did, maybe I'd be into it. No, big doubt. Here, you gotta admit that it's a wild and successful business model, because clearly people are into it. I don't know if there's any of the people around here, but you know, some people somewhere are into it. Yeah, that explosion, got it good. Done. Now we're going over here. Feels really weird not being able to use my second step, but make it work. Let's go. Price is right a while. Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's still Drew. It's had it for a while now. There's the other show. I can't remember. It was really zany. I can't remember the guy who hosted it either. It was another show like right after or before one or the other. Price is Right. It was pretty funny too. Okay, Pyroclast, got it. Yeah, I don't know anything about what's going on. I didn't even know whose line is it anyway. We're still going, but yeah, we watched a lot of that once upon a time. There you go. Points don't matter. I forget the whole phrase they say. It comes down to the points don't matter. Our next. Gotta slay all? Yep, we're slaying all. Skeletons. I'm trying to think of any of the hosts that I remember, any of those shows that I thought were actually like awful. But I never really watched them closely enough, like when they were doing like guest spots, when they were trying to basically audition for who or the replacements, so I don't even know. I think they had Aaron Rodgers, the Green Bay's quarterback, now he's moving all around for Jeopardy at some point. And I heard he's actually okay at it. Nowadays, he's just like pressing Nogata. Like, no. I don't even think about him. Like, no, I don't even think about it. Here we are. It would have been crazy. He's like, you know what? I'm just not gonna play football anymore. I'm just gonna host one of these. Pretty funny. Construct. Southwest. Skeleton construct here. Good. For the skeletal construct, we need 2 more. Through here. Whoops. Perfect. Got these. There's the tear. That one's alright. First in the contract number, whatever number it is. Here we go. Hello, how you doing? One more skeleton construct in here somewhere. How do we do? There we are. Nice. Let's go see us out here east. Like that right along. Don't need these right this second. We got explosives we can play with. Careful. Okay. There's that guardian. See you there. Popping that. Frozen. Gatekeeper. There's a lot of Aries happening. Okay. Catacomb key. Right. Catacomb key to open the catacomb door. That's right around the corner. Don't have to try really hard. Pretty good deal. Right. Black Flag Remaster. Yeah, I've seen people playing it. So I never got super into playing Assassin's Creed myself, but the Black Flag one, just because purely, you know, pirate vibes. I love that. Okay, so I'll probably maybe watch other people play it at some point. Like I said, me single player games is tough. It's tough. really locking enough to give them a proper go. I don't know what he's doing this. You like watching other people play those. Checkers with a pirate minigame? Is that how that works? Fields reserve ruptures, Roderick. Eh, don't care for any of these too much, do I? Too lazy for all those ovals, I just take the materials reserves. Yeah, it's a pirate game. The Assassin's Creed universe, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, let's go. That's why it's one of the ones worth the remaster, of course. Pirates are in again, are they? Are they? Like, maybe they are now. There's a pirate enjoyer year-round all the time. I'm for this. $40, new fire, here you go. This. Yes, I thought 3 was always more like my brother's games for a while. Not that super into playing of them, but they like listening. And then the movies, of course, always panned as being awful, but I didn't think it was that bad. I thought it was kind of a shame they couldn't make more of them. It's okay. In the I don't expect too much kind of way, of course. So that's kind of how it goes. So this rupture, how much is it going to be disruptive to that whole endeavor? I'm not sure. My goodness. I like pirate games. Like Atlas, and even like lesser known ones, like old school ones. I can't remember the pirate games I played. Even played Puzzle Pirates for quite some time, but I also do like puzzle games, so it kind of worked out. That game was like super involved too. I do think it still exists. Doing all the different puzzle activities to not only like drive the ship, but keep the ship afloat, and also build the ships and run the economy around everything. So it was actually well thought out little puzzle game. It's not little, to be fair. But I remember it being like obnoxious on if I wanted to play. It's typically like, hey, pay all the sub fees, and then it's like, I know I got no time for that. So no, thank you. It's fun. Super into it. You join a full-on crew, and everyone had like their specialties, what puzzle they were good at, and they would assign you to be part of the ship. The thing with that is my favorite part was navigation, and like that would be like driving the ship, and you don't get to do a lot of that at the high end unless you're like real sweaty. What is this doing? Nope, let's go see Captain Murdo and his mates made. The captain's actually always on the front, so you get him first, so it's his 2 mates that are left. Yeah, for the OG back in the day. It seems like people are enjoying the new one. It sounds like. I wonder like how much is it ship battles? Or should the more typical Assassin's Creed pirate vibes. My favorite pirate game of all time. What's it called? Uncharted Waters. New Horizon Uncharted Waters. There's Uncharted Waters 2 on the Super Nintendo. They have like 2 online versions of that game. I think they both still run. Like one's on mobile and one is like a cartoony chibi thing. But the thing about that, I don't know about the mobile one, but the other Uncharted Waters, it was basically you multi-box the hell out of that game, or you are behind and like never can really done. Did not feel like being that sweaty, although I am usually a sort that I enjoy multi-boxing and whatnot. Has value for me to get that into it, but like I do actually really love the single player game for a while. And I want to say that game in the Nintendo Online Plus. I want to say that it is. Emerald Reserve, Artillery Trying to fit Moon Delve, Mouse Thunder Gem Reserve. Let's go take the Emerald Reserves, but I feel like sadly, that is the gem that keeps sending me. That's not what I need right this second. We need the sapphires, we need the amethyst. Okay. How's it looking now? For Ruined Wild and Slate, Defiled, Caster. This on right. Give me this. Now, east side. You can hear this chat at BPS. Well, I'm saying it's hard to come down from where you go to this thing. Get it. We have nothing. We're here on the left. There you go. It's increase cold enchants. Roger chest. Got it. Cool. Cool. Here. Another gateway. Let's do the strong room. If it'll let me actually open that thing, that'd be great. There you go. Careful. Let me in. Let me in. Attunements. Let's hit this. These are not very exciting. I'm just like, oh, okay, whatever. Pillars, Ghost Apparitions. I hate that one, but I'll take it anyway. This time I can evade. It's the little things in life. This time I can evade in peace. It's here. And another like that. Idolator. Leo. Left. Oppressors. Explosive. This is all right here. Firebrand. And another. Hit it. Firebrand here. That's good for me. 10 seconds. Down towards the 5, the 6. Probably not happening yet. It's not gonna happen. 5 out of 6 ain't the worst. Gross. I'm saying it ain't. I think I'm in the south or something. I am. Agony is going down. Escalation sigil from this. Escalation for an escalation. It's a pretty good deal. Oh no. The tongue pulse on his helmet. It's so gross. Treasure room key. We've got treasure room somewhere out here. But where is it? Give me another Heraldry chest. I'll take it. The butcher. Corpse pile. No. Get this done. Emeralds, please. Don't need the corpse pile, really? Those corpse piles look different than the other corpse piles. Something. File caster. I don't know if I would check. They're pretty thoroughly. I probably got most of the emeralds that were available here. Alright. So, no fire, please. I was like, I don't even know there's fire in this, but I'm just like super concerned about it. Legendary spoils, neat spoils, greater layer keys. Just gonna take the greater layer keys here. Monkey Island 1 and 2. I know of those games, but I never really played them. I liked Atlas a lot, but the game was beautifully toxic. I never played Sea of Thieves, which you would think I'd probably like that one too. aesthetically, I did prefer Atlas. Nowadays Atlas, I'm pretty sure is fairly dead. We basically took the assets from Atlas and just put them into Arc. So I have heard. The ships are not as customizable, more like modular than the ones that we had in Atlas, which I actually probably would prefer because it's not really interesting to deal with all those jank ships. Just for them to get sunk like an hour after we put all the hours into making them. So luck. Gosh, the Shard Duke. Got it. So the pit is next. Yeah, there you go. Is it the New Horizons one or just Uncharted Waters? Like the first one's not bad. I like the second one more. They had a little like blackjack mini game in that we spent way too much time on. And you could give gifts to the like different waitresses and build a meter on them. I don't think it was like full romance in that game. But it was always pretty funny. It's like he or she likes this, like that. It looks like the precursor to like Harvest Moon and like Stardew Valley kind of vibes. Yeah, like those kind of games that had that kind of system and like town building. Azure Dreams. Azure Dreams was kind of like Pokemon energy where you would build up a little team of monsters, but instead of like traveling and trying to be like the very best, you were climbing a tower. And like as you go to different levels of towers, you find different creatures and you get to get their eggs, break them home, and tame them. It was like semi-turn based around the tower. It was kind of an interesting grind. Very underrated game. Right, Game Boy one as well. Here. There's a spiritual successor on Steam to that game. I can't remember what it's called. I do like those kind of games quite a bit as far as like single player games go, though I haven't been able to even like play those like, in this era. Sorry. Uncharted Waters. It's a 1990. It probably is like the first one, and not the online one, not that early. It was an online one. There are two online ones. Here, I like the mobile one a little bit, but it was another one of those things where if I didn't go like all in, like really sweaty about it, I wasn't gonna enjoy it, so it stopped pretty early. Not to mention, I couldn't get into the nation I wanted to be into, and then like to switch later was so much of a grind, and just like, couldn't figure it out. Wasn't gonna bother. Everybody chose England. I think it's what happened. To be English, and they wouldn't let me. This way. Yeah, the translated ones I'm pretty sure are on Nintendo's online service, and if that's who has the rights for something like that, it's gonna be difficult to find elsewhere, I would imagine. Economists, we keep going. Next part. Can't use my port right now, they're all on cooldown. I must have driven my parents crazy trying to find that game to own, because anywhere we went, it was never available. And eventually, I think we did find it, but it was like one of the malls that are like way out of our way that had it. That and there was some other, I think EVO was also difficult for us to find. I'm pretty sure that's something we're looking for. Never want games that are easy to find. Always the weird niche ones that are nobody wanted them. So just here. I wasn't always so locked in on playing it so much before. I probably play my Switch 2 much more, but since I am, I switched to Much like my Switch one is mostly a glorified brick over there sitting on my nightstand. But Pokemon is a solid game. I definitely you can buy a Switch too, or you can buy it just for that. And you like those kind of like crafting Pokemon and all that kind of vibes. It's worth lots of other stuff too. That's pretty playable, especially like Nintendo exclusives, but just for the Pokemon alone, I don't regret having a Switch too. Nice. I hope eventually this game comes to it. It would be awesome. It's so much easier for me to travel with the Switch 2 than it is the Steam Deck. That Steam Deck is pretty bulky, or I make do. Been everywhere with me ever since I bought it, but the Switch 2 is definitely more convenient. Like the old games for their pixel art, yeah. Yeah, and the Switch 2 has a lot of access to that. You got the online subscription. Pretty awesome about that. They got Earthbound. They got Earthbound in that sub. That's a game that deserved more. And it's wild that they always have Ness in their Super like Smash kind of games. And it's been so long since I think they've ever had an Earthbound. And I think he only existed in the like whatever Earthbound that they released out in the States anyway. He's not even like a constant. They even have Mr. Game & Watch in those games though, so I can't say that they don't do that. Iconic is iconic, whether they get new games or not. Doesn't put them in. Port tutorial. Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI, Secret of Mana. Yeah, those are my top of like that era games. Resource cost reductions, willpower, gloves or umbral change, shadow damage multiplier. Get rid of that. Alright. Here's Tyrael. Loot. Where does that put me now? We can do more bosses, escalations are good. We got all this nightmare dungeons are almost capped. I still won't mind doing them because I want to get the gems from them, but I don't need them as much. Coming up pretty soon. I need to favor the bosses for sure to get that plan done. Old games here. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Through Time game. That side-scrolling, arcadey kind of thing. I love that. Love that. Up we go. I was never that into like Mario. It's like there was a time we had like didn't know really much else about games and what games are out there, so it was like we entertained that. But looking back on it, I was trash at those then. I am trash at them now. Some things never change. The people asking you to play like No Rest for the Wicked and like platforming and that, right? It's like, so no, I'm good. I'm good. It's like a little jumping and wow. Like that's not my favorite. Jumping puzzles in Guild Wars 2. Like, you get somebody else to do that, please. I was playing a Mesmer the last time I was in Guild Wars 2, and the thing about Mesmer Guild Wars 2 is they have a portal that you can put in 2 different places so people can go back and forth from place to place. So if there's any like jumping to be involved, they're going to send the Mesmer because the Mesmer can get everybody else up there for free. And then if you are the Mesmer, they expect you to be able to do all that. So often, if I'm on a Mesmer in like a big crowd, I gotta hide my face as much as possible and hope that they don't see that I'm there. Because otherwise, they're gonna ask me to do all that, and it's like, nah, that's no, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. But Fawn is worse than me at jumping and all that kind of deal in those games, so I ended up having to do a lot of that to get him situated the last time we played. The curse of wanting to be a Mesmer. And the funny thing is, also, even in Guild Wars 1, I always wanted to play Mesmer. I wanted to do the interrupts, I wanted to be that kind of hero, that kind of badass, I wanted to really troll and upset the enemy team because you can constantly CC and interrupt what they're doing. Like, they really shut them down in various ways. But when it comes down to it, as cool as that role is, if you are a control freak, the odds are you're going to gravitate to one of two things in those role-playing games. In a PvP one, there's really only one choice. You're going to want to be the healer, whatever the healer class is in those games, because you're the only one that gets to basically decide if you live or die. And oftentimes, if you don't have enough healers, you can't even play those damn games. So, of course, if I'm the one filling up that spot, every time I show up, I can play, because they're going to need to fill it. And when something can go wrong, it will go wrong, and I have the control to stop it in most cases in those games. So I never get to play the mesmer that gets to focus in on harassing the people because I'm too busy to making sure everybody is staying on their feet so they can actually play the goddamn game. You can tell I'm not a natural healer. You can also tell that, right? What I am, though, of course, I like bard type classes, because what happens with those generally, you get all the group buffs so you can help offset the healer's job, make it easier for them, make everybody faster, stronger, better, and you still get the CC. So I got best of all worlds. That's probably how I ended up being a bard. Like, I got to have my cake and eat it too. And then every now and then you got a utility class that not only can do all that, but also got to be a badass at like at killing things. So every now and then you get like a paladin or templar type class in a game that has PvP, and that's when it really pops off. Yeah, no, also like it does look pretty. I've heard good things about it, but the locking in and jumping around where necessary, even if I don't know how much it actually comes into play, it does not thrill me. It does not. There we go. Cool. Agony. The last thing I need to be doing while I'm doing this is failing easy jumps over and over again because, well, get good. And doesn't. Roger portal. A vampire game. What she's doing. Have fun. Our Stalbies. Of course, I feel like for so many, this is a season of like wandering. We're wanderers wandering. What has it been, like 2 weeks or so? Like so many people are like doing all sorts of squirrely things, and I don't blame them. I don't blame them. We're gonna go out here on the right. There's this. Just the last season popped off so hard. That DLC release. Inevitably, everyone was gonna be kind of a little bit on a downward trend for this one. That's okay. I'm still here. Explosive. That's a reprisal. Don't get too close to that. And I hate reprisal so much. It's like oftentimes it hits me without I even know it was there. 3 more skeletal constructs. Nothing here. Greed. Compressors. Nope. Lots of captains. This is alright. And here. Construct. No obfuscite. Hey, rude. Stop it. I still have 2 constructs to deal with. Where are they? Check this side. Hopefully it all connects. There's the executioner blade going off and they're just like perpetually stuck on the mobility. Stand up, demon. Stand up. There you go. At least he looks really menacing while he's doing that. The one good thing we got going on. Fine. Skeletons. Construct here. Where's the altar? See it on the map, but I don't see it. See it, there it is. Bring them all in, watch them explode. Ideal. Okay, gatekeeper and collect the catacomb key. Up here, right? Right. So, you. You're frozen and cold. We find guardian. And gatekeeper. Here's Juicy. The 80s, 90s vibe from the NES games and stuff. The modern pixel arcades are nice where that vibe is past, maybe. I don't know. Some people are still like really into it. And also some people are like actually really good at making that kind of art still too. So it kind of depends. I feel like a lot of like indie kind of games do go that route. It's easily accessible and a smaller team can definitely pull off some good stuff mechanically with just using that kind of art, and it still has an audience. So I wouldn't knock it. You can get like your Vampire Survivors and that kind of thing that are popular still. Your materials reserve, Vile Splendor. Here, let me get that dust first. There you go. You're looking for like the Secret of Mana is in the more like Final Fantasy type pixel art like that. I feel like they're actually making a little bit of a comeback to that kind of vibe. Like they're doing the Brave Exvius single player game. It's gonna have a storyline that used to be on the mobile game in it. Which is pretty interesting. It does have that kind of art. And the coolest thing about that setting is they have these things, of course, called visions. And the visions are... they can summon characters from other worlds. And it's a Final Fantasy game. So they summon characters from other Final Fantasy games. So you get a lot of value there. So I'm pretty interested in what they do. And hopefully it goes well enough. And then maybe they can do the storyline for the War of the Visions, which is basically a Final Fantasy Tactics style Final Fantasy. That is also in that world. My brother and I played for a few years together on mobile until it shut down. It was a good time. Then here, it has all that kind of art. Lay that to rest. Well, that's what they've been doing for a while. Like Octopath Traveler. I never got into those games, but yeah, that has that art. So they still release them. Keep going to it. Color of the week. Here I have the War Master's Key. Deserter's Door. Run. And I don't really want this. A little bit of these. A lot of bit of that. Careful. Take this one here. Got it. We're running. Out running all the time. It's like, why kill everything when you just run through it? Council of Foods, down boxes. These aren't going to be anything super amazing, just going to give me some materials. Up on those for when we got other classes to make. I'm going to play for Necro. Oh no. I feel like a lot of the classes I got like pretty good ideas, but Necro I'm not so sure. We did ice type Necros in various configurations last season. They're better this season. I don't know if I want to do it again because pretty sure they're still plagued by the usual. You gotta stagger and damage. I don't really like having to suffer through. You can just kind of like prove it was a problem around these parts enough last season. Even if it's better now, I don't think it's good. Maybe something else. Here. Intel, Gold Wizard. Wow, no, these are fun. Not all these are fun. This is here, materials and vial. Making a racket over there, not accomplishing much. Like the Penitent Knight was like slowed and everything couldn't even get to me. I'm like, how does this even? I don't care. Let's not believe it. More mats. All the prisms for the uniques that I don't really want. Good. Down prisoner here to save my life. At least. Another strong room, but first, lay this one to rest. Let's hit the strong room. What it's worth, we'll do it, right? On the sides. Have it. There we go. Bone Warrior Corpse Axe. We'll get Portal going. Army of the Dead Necro. Army of the Dead. Do they do anything specifically to buff that? Additionally, Army of the Dead. I'm not that much into it. As opposed to the other variants of minions. Done a lot of different minions, this and that, but don't know if that's really what I do. Unless it had something cool added to it in the last DLC because of the DLC new tree changes. I did not play it last season. I don't really care if something's like really like fast to get up and running. Typically I'll play off meta things, but I got like basically unlimited time on my hands, so it's not really one of those things where I have to go with something that'll be up quick. Something that's like really cool and interesting, but good enough that it will actually go to Torment 12 and be able to hang with whoever else is around, kind of vibes. Okay, right. Explosives. Tayo. Got it. Hit it again. Right used here. Got a rage. Got more on southwest. Go. Additionally, I like blood builds. I'm trying to think of all the necros I've seen up here, which very, very few. There was one that was used, I'm pretty sure it was a corpse explosion. They're using like the blood version of corpse explosion. That's just kind of wild and like unexpected. It might be kind of cute. I don't know how much they were actually killing because of course they were standing next to me. And maybe they were just playing like an off build and giving it a shot. Maybe they were doing nothing and I was just killing things. Kind of vibes. I have no idea. Let's go portal. Yeah, this is always blood wave, blood wave, blood wave. Of course we've done that a lot too. World boss is in 24 minutes. But I have not done any of the new versions of Blood Wave, so it might be alright. I was saying that you care about, but you must do something fast and want to farm for other builds. Drop the meta on it and then that's up and running and then go with whatever else after is always viable. Prisoners, we need 2 more. Shame it has to come down to that when you only have so much time. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. It's like I don't really care how long it takes, but if we do care how it takes, we can just do the meta one and farm it, and then we can build whatever else after. To rest, we got a good shield over here on this front. Got these. Cool. I don't really care if it's weak or not. It's like, can it farm in Torment 12 if it has the 20 gear and probably can force things along. It's just, it's not as a good starter. Here, ready to go. Okay, let's retrieve this. Nothing. I don't need everything to kill a Torment 12 Mephisto. He doesn't even drop anything that amazing. Fair, it's like sable across everybody. That which is also kind of weird about Mephisto in general. At least he does give stuff and he's not a Lilith situation. That way. And right. Place this. Resurrected Malice. Ooh. Okay, still need to do the Astaroth thing. So we got Favor to turn in. Legendary Spells and Exposed Layer Keys. Legendary Spells and Exposed Version of the Materials. Version of Materials and Exposed Layer Keys. Let me go ahead and do... You really don't need any more layer keys right now. Different to all of that. Come to think of it, here, let's just take that. Alright. Cool. You've dreamed of this moment? I feel like we've done this a lot today, so I think you know how the moment's gonna go, friend. Well, I suppose they're echoes. They don't retain any of that information. 40 years. Kind of wild to think about. Oh, the echo. A snapshot of time. They know nothing. Nice hair bubble we got there. It's like walking through the blood and then immune. Yeah, it's the burning, the burning. Sometimes it's like, what is he walking into? What is his deal? Why would he do this? It's just a choice. There you go. Kills. I don't need. Okay, get the ash. And we'll go back to 10. We've got a nightmare dungeon to do. I'll probably just go escalation again. Naturally, trying to get more of those gems. Evolution. Damage over time, maximum life, fire resistance. Cool then. Let's do the box before I go anywhere else. The fox is so bright. The see-through holographic pets are in, apparently. I guess it's just the neon by Overwatch way, isn't it? Escalation, inventory is kind of full of them. Kind of. Forbidden City, a little different vibes. Beautiful eyeball. Let's go. Play the enraged spirits, which there are 3. The rogue zone. Okay. Enraged spirit and spiteful knights. Got it. Like there's poison. So, enraged spirits. I need to. Don't need to hang out with this too much. Looking for the next progression. That's not it. A lot of things following me though. Getting kind of crowded up here. Do this. Alright. Great. These are okay by me. Lightning enchanted. Give me this one. Got a little fur lined. That will work. And right this way. Healing wells. No thanks. Annihilator. This will take that gold this way. Left. Pretty cool. Look at that thing idling. Much like my own character, just chilling. Right, rolling through here. To this one. 35 right past. Here. Back down here. So very rarely have Seribot go off. It's interesting. You even see it happen. But, oh, alright. I tried that today. We can go grab a little dust. What we do get plenty of is the Discord server type nonsense. All those public servers tend to get that, so a lot of other different servers I've in, not just ours, past this now. It doesn't seem like there are as many annoying like DM types because of the things that they put into Discord. Just hit them over the head with the ban hammer. It's all good. Fine. Raffle Phantom. They're pretty nice. Got it. And then let's see how this does. I'm stuck in this, but it won't kill me. It's fine. Pressers. Yeah, fire bats. Horde is incoming. Ouch. They actually did hurt. Yeah, slay these 3. That'll work. What that about? The word potions are nice. See how we do here at the Resurrected Malice. Looks like that. Very focused. There's a 3. Rupture's Goal Reserve, Rupture's Goal Reserve, Dungeon Delve, Materials Reserve. So none of these are looking like super amazing, so I'm just gonna have to take one of those. Alright. And Salvies. Let's go ahead and take this now. That's right, ward them off. Ward them off. I'll take that, and we'll move over here southwest. Let's see, okay. This 3. Oh, let me take. Hey, well, I guess there's a strong room there. That's fine. This is fine. We go. So, Isles drop on evade. I'll go. Some special demon, Herodic attunement. I like the special demon one. Lunatics are fine. It'll work. Can change into a kitten. Seems legit. That seems legit. Yeah. And what purpose does this serve? Like, what do you get for becoming a kid? Is it just because why not? Or does it actually have a function? You are faster. Faster as a cat. Fair enough. Fair enough. You fit it into new places. That's like the druid cat form in Baldur's Gate 3. In the small spaces. Classic usage, I suppose. Right. Firebrand. No, it's okay. Sure. And then we're over here. Artifact Killer. Over here. Got it. Fragments. Resourceful tuning prism. Let's go ahead and that portal again. Now I still need more slay all. This way, southwest, we are rolling with it. Filling bugs, we will clear. Poison. Corpses. There you go. Structure base can be dealt with out here. Deal with the maggots. And right side, take that one there. Perfect. Now let's go red shoes. Fine, unfortunately we can clear again too. Here. Okay, remove. Corpse. 16 remain. Kill those, do I? I do not. To Sailor's demise. I'm trying. If I would not get stuck on corners, that'd be alright. I know a lot of necros complain about getting stuck on like every little rock and whatnot, but I feel like it's all of us who have any ability at all, even the poor warlocks who don't have maybe that much all the time. Pay dearly for it. Just maybe those who only play more necro have only become accustomed to it recently. They suffered so long without any of that. It was just like first time. It's always been this way. It's just sometimes worse than others. Whatever's happening with this one feels especially bad. Not like I have unlimited of this anyway. Just the 2 alternating ones. 3. Second mates. Shot Wally. Cool. For all these fire enchants. The Butcher. Nice. What do we have to work with? Got some gloves. This is okay for me. We don't need these prism spunk to do anything. One more of these pirates that should be over here on the left. Yeah, there it is. And over there. Okay, deal with poison. There you go. The Smith. I assume that's what that name is supposed to be. That looks like a snipe. I don't see hard. See with it. Pause reserve. See hard round 2. Take your lair key. So many prisms, so many sigils. Fit all that into our bag? Sure I can. Look at me collecting experience that I definitely don't need. Okay, so that one doesn't have any gems. We go topaz. Wait, escalation thing. Take this up. Although at this point, yeah, I might have a little bit of access, but we can take the escalation. Went from I have no escalations to I'm never gonna finish all these. Have to salvage some of the normal sigils down. Oh, that is evil shadow. Then here. Okay, back here we need the Temple of Sight. This doesn't matter. Any of this when we're out on the southeast. Got it. Here. Cool. Then we'll do social fire chant. We don't want this. And then we're gonna have energy all through. Take a look at this one. We grab the lethal. And another dose of that. How's this look? Northwest, I don't need this. But we do need that. Okay, so bloodstone, we'll take it. Go ahead and place. Down below. Run. Okay, that looks okay. Let's go back to doing some bloodstone here. That one again. Northwest, you got another. Boxes we want for your topaz. I thought we should go and check that around more thoroughly. Got it. Actually, I thought I was gonna get interrupted, but I didn't. Here. Is you in? Wait for boxes after I kill this. Urge of the Land. Like, I was trying to get out to get my boxes, like, wait, there's a boss here. Kinda, maybe I'm supposed to be doing that. From that, we got more topaz. Get 200k other box is pretty significant. Over here. And then we're card. That again. Maybe lethal. Nope, nope. Don't want to get hit with that. Bum, 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 bum. Sure. So our options, trying to look at this and not get exploded is an experience. I don't really need Rich of the Keys as much. I can get more layer keys, I guess. Didn't get interrupted. We're alright. World boss in 6 minutes. Skosklid has the whisper. Thank you. Alright. Up we go. There's a lot of people are kind of in that mood right about now, Nina. Right. There you go. Chill a little bit. Right here. Astaroth is nice and stay right there. Survive a little bit. And not to get hit by Stormbane's experience. Well, I got eyeballs, they're gonna keep taking the shot, and I want to be able to actually see the enemy so I can keep the channeling on it. There you go. Ouch. Well, that worked out. Barely. That was close. It's my player keys. What I get to go in, sit and pop all that. AOE. That's good. I get to go do the Skosklid boss, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and go there now. Got inventory space enough for probably anything that's gonna pop my way. Need much for these. It'll be all good. Bum, 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 bum. L2 also has one. I just need the whisper here. Nice. So time to wardrobe again. So many of those pants. He has his own table, and that's what the table has. Not what I want, but that's what we get. Wardrobe is not nearly as laggy this time. That's cool. I'm gonna be like extra fiery right now. Be extra fiery. Smoking gloves. This is what actually goes with the helmet, right? It is, yeah, that's right. Where do I go with? This one is Cult of the Burning Skull. This is what goes with the helmet normally. I like this with cosmetic. Actually, Vision the Malediction. Okay, so these are the match here. Give him a demon tail. It's like in the style of the succubus wings in this game. They have their wings kind of like lower placed. Fair enough. There's Abaddon. Keep his boots like that. Maybe we'll actually give him shoes. He can wear shoes. That's a clean fit. That must be what goes with it. Still staying succubus. Yeah. Oh no! Like they're just what? It's one piece. Sure, buddy. I guess. There's more fire for you. It looks pretty good there. Different fire reacts, just to say we're mixing it up a little bit. We got Ragnaros. Wish my eyes were a little more orange, you know, like the deep red. Name you, friend. I'm actually not sure what I want to name this. I like Sterling, the name that it has. So at this point, it's like if I don't have a special name for them, I don't want to use them until I come up with one. That's kind of where we're at. Mirror Shade, chillin'. Garrus the Brave. Yeah, as a dog, you give him a full title, alright? Bloody Billy. Hello, Bella. How's it going? Haven't named Buckhouse yet either. Buckhouse. Decisions. The scapegoat. The way to like rocks back and forth is pretty funny. Does this one do that too? Nah, this one just has the demonic act to it. It's actually pretty epic. Don't know what to name it yet, but you know, we can go here. Scapegoat just has this normal name if I don't. Boards are after this. That's a fine deal for me. Yep, there are other axes that are available to be available. Physical resistance, bows, willpower. If you get the crit strike, do it holds for shatter damage. Okay, focus. It's just use the focus I ever. Let's go avarice. No. Soul, rest in peace to your hardcore dude. It's okay. You go again. Last one. See, there's a whirlwind going off. Like how I'm Paragon Better, having finished all the seasonal stuff. I'm just like, I'll get to it. At least something for me to do. All good. Okay. Our inventory has a lot of stuff I have no interest in, and one focus that we do. Saving boxes for the characters. Have to go make a new mule at some point right now. I'm just kind of making it work. Infernal Hordes. So I've just been doing the 6 waves today. I think this time we're gonna go 10. See how that goes for me. Alright, let's go. Okay. Let's go. Forgot. Battery on the entrance to the hordes. Never ends. Fiends. So there's a chance to spawn place leads. The thing is though, it wasn't always this way. By a certain point, it turned to that and it has never let me go. Go. Release. Alright. Dread Knight, we can play with that one right there. Alright. That Poison Shadow enchant. Super Shock Lances. Oh my. Got you here. Let's go. Masses. That would be a little bit. Soul Spire. Oh, I'm seeing. Mortars. Here we go. That through masses. And Esophagus. Chicken. Fiends. Lords. We'll take this one, save the middle for as long as we can. Deal with the Lords this early. That's a pretty good start. Got Lords run officially already. Knocked down again. Okay. Yeah, that's also why I didn't do the mythic part today. I just figured like, okay, well, do that after patch. The next stream for that. Elusives here. Vile Lunatic. Go on now. Alright. Later, Nita. Thanks for stopping by. Enforcement. Clear it. Spires we will go. Come on now. Lord goes down. What's next? So, Lords and Lager, Lords +5, let's go +5. Your choice. You can play with that. Here we are going. And Polare. For a little bit. Sure. Is down on south. Fair rocks. Ether Lord will go. Spire to the right. Thresher. Schmallers and west side. Hits. Lightning. Some Death Flash I can deal. Morning, Peters. How's it going? And 10. Stay bars. Here, that's some nonsense. There you go. Alright, so we're gonna take this. What else we got going on? There's no longer masses. Let's go masses. Plus 1 per offering. This is related offering. Okay, here. Through. Yeah, in hardcore you only got so much to spare for everything. Anything. Use them right. Go. Damage Marauder. All must die. The south side. Get that out just a little bit. Ouch. Rude. Okay. Another. Touch some Taylor and see East Soulspire. Fine. Problem. Another mess. Masses. We're just in corners. My eyeballs keep shooting because I can't move. Chaos Wave. I'll stand the poison, please. We don't need that right now in our lives. Let's go. This is close rift and empower Ether Lords. So we got Ether Lord value. Pretty good deal. Let's first I do power these up. Stars. Pretty good to me. Let's see us on right side. Reckless. He's done. Careful. Lock in position is not fun. Not like that. $30. The Mordants. Rose. There's another. Got it. Got you. This will do. Okay, eyes rift. Bronze are gone. I got it. Fine. I think it's fine. There's a spawn. 6 round death. Lord's longer despawn. Massive Soul Spire. Well, I'll go ahead and take the Soul Spires up top. Every time I get Soul Spires, it's always kind of like a slight disappointment. What's up with the font cut off over here? I was like, I'm not crazy. Like, that is a bit off. It looks incomplete. I see the A's in other locations don't look like that. Hello, Renee. Go. And the riot now. Get that mass. It's about that AoE business. Spire. It's fine. And then we'll be up top again. There's Spire here for you. Red Knight. Never vanish. This is okay. Poison. The Lord must go. Got it. So, Master Hellborn, Lord's no longer. We're taking Hellborn. Full line of mass activities. Okay. Thursday. Flurries. Going down. Review. And you. And left. And howdy, door. How you doing? Good night. Spire's going down. Ether Lord, get out of here. And south side masses. Just like this. There's Spire. There you go. Another. Masses must fall. Good. And we take that. Okay. And then we need what next? Chaos Wave into 8. Sure. Left here. Got that handled pretty quickly. The eyeballs were just like, eh, well, there we got this. Works. Great, let's not stay in that fire. That was not pretty. Things everywhere. Okay. I get another worm yet, do I? No, that's still doing its thing. Although, the timer on how often it pops, I'm not really sure exactly how it goes. Springer. Keep the thing here. Tormentor. All good. Little poison. Royal temperature nail. Got this. Alright, so Chaos Wave, Ether Lord, Someone plus one, let's go. Chaos Wave. Delos, they're Mordants. Got it. It's here. Scared. 18. 2 Ancients. Party over Demon Shaman. Delos. Works out. Here's more. Glad overall you're good. Chaos Rift is a Coheran. And here's more. Reckless and all. Going down. Under half looks okay. Clear again. Hello, Nachos. I just cleared one of these. Like, you're hitting me with a back-to-back same waves. Deja vu is strong right now. Where starts 2 Ether Mass, Masses Fiends. Go Masses Fiends. We need more. I like how the Ether Fiends from the Masses was last. And I have all of this invested in the Lords. Can't have nice things sometimes. Another lunatic. Here we are, Overseers. And that one. Got you. Let's be up here. Ether Mass. Under half. Under half. So Spires. Hellion. Good. There we go. Another mass done. Anson, how you doing? The Lord Cheers. What made the hell hordes? Sweet as they could be. All those Hellborn popping. Alright, Bartok for sure this time. 5k kind of run. Functional. Okay, Ori. Let's go. I'm out here saying their prayers and popping the cross. Like, what is going on? Why are we like this? I'm channeling our inner paladin. But we're currently obviously not playing at all right now. I'm gonna do a paladin. Like Divine Lance move. I don't know. It's doing okay. The DLC has been alright. Like Clash was like easy mode last season. Like Winged Arbiter or what these days. The Horus got me another box. They just keep coming. Got a prism. Here's a ring. Open this one right there. And next up, we get to do a little turn in. We shall see it. I still don't know what that dude is doing in that loading screen. He's just like looking at the Ivy Leaves. He sees something on that, like, whatever that is. Someone's name is Guts IRL. I have my doubts, buddy, but if you are, that seems like it would be a pretty sad time. Not living his best life most of the time in that series, is he? Whispers of the Dead, like guard shim fragments. It's not a lot, but it's something. And I realized I was supposed to say the boxes, so I guess let's go on to whatever other character. The player needs to go just pop Lilith. And no rush. What do I need now? I need Beast in the Ice. Cool. Go ahead and pop another boss and then over here. That's the Warplan. Scapegoat's so goofy. Does match the vibe for this character right now though. Cool. Let's go. It's 3 on these bosses, so I think I have them all buffed up yet either. Too many mechanics now, Beast in the Ice. Nobody got time for that. There, this with me. There you go. Better, better. So, what kind of pants did you just drop there from? What cursed nonsense. Cabraxis' Will. Shatters his Wall of Agony armor willpower. Wall of Agony gains a pawn army variant. I don't think I would use it, but as it's also just for trolling around, you never know. Well, I guess we have some very fancy Wall of Agony pants now, for whatever reason. I don't think it helps me much for keeping me alive, though. Oh, does it become a charm? I guess it can be. Not this one, though. That'd be a waste. Ball army variant for free. Only 30% increased damage. I don't expect that. Wait, there's a Guts IRL and there's a Guts right here. I'm assuming they're different people, but that's very, very strange. Where's the other one? He's still around? Is this the same instance? I don't know. There's Night Knight. Hello. Not every day we get to see somebody of the crew in the same instance of us unless we brought them in a party. Times. What can I get rid of? Yeah, that one I don't need. Here, switch that out. Cool. We'll check in with Duriel. And something else to level, because we know it's not my Paragons. That is not what happened. Nightmare Dungeons. Wow, so close. Or is that it being done? The Goblins back? Or yeah, every time you do one of these, you get 2 instead. Yeah, we did finish it. Okay. Their bosses need 2 more. Give them more power. Doing all right on that. I think it will be fine. That leaves me with Undercity, lair bosses, hordes to do. So these 3. Here's an Undercity, but I don't really want to go to the Helltide right now, so we're gonna do this instead. There. Oh. So our next activity, hordes. Do I do the 10 or do the 6? I think I'm just gonna do a 6 this time. I don't really need all that stuff in it that badly. Just wanna progress the Warplan. Lovely axe. Well, let it load in a little bit because it does like to lag me at the beginning for some reason. Okay, seems fine. Let's go. Dirty Ether Fiend. Reform on death. Masses 2, masses. Okay, masses reform first to start us off. And so the next round, guaranteed to have something related to masses. God, it was traitor. Oh, yes, counselors. Good. See here. How does this look? Here we got those. Got this fire enchant. Right, a storm beast. We can pop it. There's an ether mass. Flame foes near the soul spire. Banish revenant as we go. There. More mollies. Solid deal. Blood clan types. For sure. And east has a spire. Okay, this seems nice. So masses, ether fiend. The better of the choices. I'm gonna go ahead and take the middle. That locks us out of that though. Now it's all about whatever two things appear are the third with the chaos wave this time. They're pretty decent. Quite a few today. I'm going. Knights there. Nice. Fiend action. Go. Maulers. Come into the Godslayer. Do the thing. We have, that's what we need. Die, we're rolling. Eat the things. Another mass. Got it. Careful. Thruster. Okay, got you too. Next wave starts through ether. Masses Hellborn. Take the Hellborn. Let's go. Character matches the hordes a lot right now. Fiery little hellion we are. What's going on here? Vanish ghouls. Fire enchant. Careful. Okay. Take that one there. Ding. Nice. Good follow, welcome in. It's our Soul Spire. This. Okay. There's Soul Spire. Poison goes a long way. Maulers must go. Plaguebear's gone. Get that popping. Another mass did we have? Dang scapegoat. Super stuck in our location. Okay. Soul Spire, Super 5, Soul Spire 3. Let's go take the extra. Soul Spire spawn less often. Probably a little weird combination of things. I'm gonna take it. There's ghoul. No matter how many times I hear it, every time it's just like... Why are you asking me a question like that? I don't even know. Do they even count as echoes? That's a good question. The council here. Not echoes. They should know. They should know. The tormentor. Right, let's see how we do up here. We got another little ether mass deal. Our Melmac blew up. We'll love to see that. Oh, fire, please. Don't stand there. That's a bad spot. That's a bad spot. Whatever I just said. They're bad spot. Soul Spire. Corrupted orbs popping off. More. Soul Spires plus 3 massive Soul Spire. Let's do the massive Soul Spire, building up all the mass nonsense. Guys on that left side did a pretty good job. So they popped some of those demons in the back. I didn't have to do anything. Make the eyeballs last longer so they can just stack up a little bit more. Get the mask, get out of the way. Here's this. Damn Night Explosive. Okay, Suppressor is alright to me. Let's see how you do Ether Mass. It's going down. Mortars or Soba, Fire Horn. Pop there. Sure. Okay. We want masses. Good for offering. Nice. Done. Another Marauder for me. Bit of Shaman. That works. Impalers. Feed right out. Fine. There's more. Out of here. Massive. Another one on the right. Mass here. I have one. Investigate ether. Masses will clear. Blade. There's the Soul Spire. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Do fire north. Solid. So here we got ourselves only enough for the council this time. Oh, chaos waves in that one. Denied. Okay, here. The lunatics are still doing really well. I've seen decent things from fire version of Burning Screen as well. I think lunatic is the one that's in there on the tower push. Here we go. Yeah, it's usually something like that, Dorn. I would have to double check, but usually it's my afternoon, so we got quite a bit of time. Opposite and gems. We are. It'll be a minute. More than. Right now, clean up. Willpower. We're gonna clear that. We're gonna go ahead and dump these. And I'm gonna do a little stretch break for a little bit. I shall return so we get back to place now. Looks like Nightmare Dungeons are. Alright, I have returned and we are back to the dungeons. The Nightmare Dungeon, Pit, whatever boss this happens to be, and Undercity. So I want escalations every time because we are trying to grind gems out. Gotta do what you gotta do. Gold reserve, but in his favor. His favor. I did not eat ice cream. It was cheese, Cheetos, and what else did I eat? There was something else. You know, lots of random like junk that's around. It's fine. It'll be alright. I already had ice cream before stream, Ori. I can't be ice cream bookending everything. That would be even too much for me. Start to say nights for the key. Oh, I drank oat milk. That's what I did. I also drank oat milk. I should probably check what that talisman's doing. Just a little bit. Here, throw that one for this one. That one's bonus kill experience and some lightning damage. So that was a waste, but can't say I didn't try. Pop this. Oh, I can, but I did it. I did it. There's always later. There's always later. The ice cream isn't going anywhere. Your brother doesn't steal from my ice cream. He has his own. Okay, then what do we have here? $1 Keep open the door. Probably anything that's from this otherwise. Just go objective. It wouldn't let me move. It wouldn't let me move. Thank you. Yeesh. Can't catch a break out here, can we? I'm gonna try Haagen-Dazs coffee flavor. The stores are closed on Sunday. Bom, bom, bom. That's exactly the kind of brand that I have, actually. Morning Cog. Mine is just vanilla right now. I also have a peanut butter flavor, but I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not. It usually sometimes, but it is down there. Okay, collect. All right. Yeah, you don't have a coffee flavor. That's interesting. So I guess in your country they don't tend to favor it. They don't have the flavor. Mom was into the coffee flavored ice cream and whatnot, but it's not for me. It's not for me. I like the caramel stuff, so if I can't have that, then we do whatever flavors we can throw the caramel syrup on. It works. I do not deserve that much pain and suffering. Let's go down here because there's more enemies. I see that ice cream room. Yeah. I feel like all the wildest of flavors, if I want those, you gotta go to the Asian supermarkets. Those are where you get like the unexpected stuff. You have a decent amount of flavors in like regular supermarkets, but exotic stuff, you definitely gotta go with those. Alright, door has been unsealed. Abomination. I like the texture of the Haagen-Dazs. It's probably better than any other ice cream. Like we'll get like Lindsay's and all this other stuff, and like it's alright, but you know the Haagen-Dazs hits different. Cool. Banana pecan ice cream. Brahms, I see. So premium. No, okay. We gotta roll obols. I guess I'll choose the obols since I obviously don't need one of the other affixes over there with wisdom. Yup. Let's go. Down corpses. I also feel like I don't have to sit there and wait for the Haagen-Dazs to melt forever to get the consistency I like. It's kind of just always there. So that is definitely a plus for it. I don't know how it's better like that, but it is. Let's go with you. Slay all the things. I see. Falcon reinforcements. This will work, and then where these? man-eaters. that would do it. That would do it. Enchanted lightning enchanted. Ouch. The horror. Why am I dying so much this time? I don't know. Not getting my demons out properly, perhaps. I didn't accidentally break my talisman set. No, I have done that before though. I was like, what is going on? Where's my damage? Why am I dying so much? Like, oh wait, I accidentally put the wrong charm in. Get around here. Here. I gotta tell you, I don't ever buy the Ben & Jerry's, and then often I might not pay that much attention after lunch. Except about the Aries. So here, grab the amulets. They might know. Right, here we go. Frozen. I don't know if waiting is the right word. Yeah, I do have things that I'm holding on to, waiting for the patch. Or am I gonna be here when the patch goes live? Probably not. It's quite a few hours from now. This point needs to be like super sweaty about it. It'll be there when I get back. What we don't need to do, I do like all the flashing, like splashing water going on, but no. So the first aid is there. The other one's gonna be around the corner, perhaps. I'm trying to get down there. Down there. And this one. Multi-shot Waller Mortar. Just popping through this one. You play Paladin? Yeah, we played the balance classes. Nah, it's not torture. I love Warlock. I have played this game so much at this point. It's like I don't need to sit on the top meta. I got nowhere to be rushing off to play a class I don't really want to play just because it's really strong. It has more zeros than mine. I don't, that doesn't drive me. Doesn't drive me. Play the one that I find fun, which technically for me, I do play them all. I do find them all fun. It's just, it's just shiny. Vibe. You did not give me any of the things I needed. Well, let's go take the equipment and the materials then. The Obel's cap too. I did not hear that. I'm gonna have to look. It'd be nice. I got so many of those boxes too. I haven't opened any since I think like the second day. Just sitting there on the board. Oh, remember us. I was like, maybe. We'll see. Forest Guardian. There you go. These boxes are okay, but not amazing. It was tier 3, so we're about to go ahead and Asher off again. Masters of Dead also ready to be turned in. Let's go with that. And here, Finger Mages. Oh, what's this one? Earthquake got me, so that's pretty much expected, sadly. Thing that I can't see. Beautiful glance of how reputation reward now guarantees a pandemonium fragment. Reputation reward repeatable? One every time? Good lord, I can only wear one of those things at a time. What am I gonna do with all that? But that's why I waited. That is why I waited. You want any more seating? Or you have more than you do the season of chaos, and that was a lot. Are you talking about the fragment to craft the mythic? How many of those bosses have you been killing? Because I have 2 of that right now. 2. We'll activate this one. And these. Good deal. Yeah, that they put it anywhere but kinda silly. As much as I, of course, like the swamp getting some love. Okay, this is where it's at now. There's no real reason to make this big for it going to actually go anywhere else. That's the hub. Accept it. Accept it. You can send us everywhere else for like storyline purposes, but you can't make us interact with a repeatable anything if it's not into this That seems wrong. We're stuck on this stuff. Let me activate here. Canvas carriers. Give me the loot. Okay, you're good. You're good. Now I got some artillery. Let's play with this. Insane. At least in the patch you'll have over 120. They would have red boxes because they were practically useless. I mean, yeah. But we'll see how many boxes I have in a moment since we're talking about it, because I have not opened them since day 2. I think. Here. You can only wear one crafted mythic, right? That's not changing. So. Ouch. Stormbane got me this time. I don't know. I lost a little bit of health changing the ring, but it should not be this rough. It's just this one, whatever it's doing, is extra. And I am sure it's some animes, but this will do it right here. Stormbane being feisty, and I can't move. See, that's how I barely did anything. I want to do those altars, but first, it's just... Okay, that hurt. Stuck again. Takes half my health when it hits me like that. Double altar at once? That's kind of wild. Oh, the butcher's here now. Well, I didn't even know you showed up, so that's unfortunate. A really evil corner. I wasn't doing myself any favors trying to hit my damage reduction. Also gets me stuck. Okay, executioners, Kimpis. Traces of Echoes. I haven't done it once this season because we are, of course, running scared of the reset on my sigils. Alright, Animus into the Animus urn. Look at that resub, and you're 6 months in Family Shadows. You both life. Grab our Prism Dust and everything fun like that. I'm trying to move through here. Extra right here. Hello. Alrighty. How you doing? Breathing hatred. Look at it. Look at it. There you are. A pack of iced coffee number 2. No. So, put me down. There's the key for some material. Let's go greater layer keys. We got Casa Horde, Meteor Storm. This is a volcanic, so better keep moving, otherwise it's gonna be a little toasty. Let's go. Dun dun dun. Onyx Orc. Element 5. You already have your red sermon every other drop with you got and garbage. Yeah. I appreciate a whole lot of anything I really want. Just got my one Lucian that I was lucky enough to have, and then after that we're gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna save my materials, of course, for when the patch goes. Weird this stream, but we burn all of it next time. About the fire. Astaroth. It is very extra right now. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, I drank Mountain Dew. It puts me to sleep. I drank Mountain Dew before stream like the other day. I was like yawning like extra. Are you tired? Are you Mountain Dew? Yeah. That's what it is. Here. That, and I talk so much, so I'm always lacking oxygen, so I'll yawn from that too, you know, like not physically tired. It's just like, hey, you, breathe, damn it. I'm like, okay, I guess I will. That one will go. Here. There's... Hang on, don't need those sigils, do I? Nope. Sigils are dead. Sounds like you got a nice, a happy medium. Going on. Willpower, life regen, fire resistance, physical damage, resource cost, life on kill, shadow damage, crits. Take the follow, welcome in.
That's it for that piece. That
Cool.
is a scary
Tapped on Obel's gotta deal with that too.
It is done.
And I've got talisman keys, salvage. What a weird option. Like, you want an item? Too bad. Those aren't as good. No, salvage it is, I guess. Fine, though. So we end up on another character. We're gonna use it to level up everybody else. And Obel time. My inventory, of course, a little full of stuff like that, but we can burn a little bit of this.
Come on, one more.
Okay, here. Strike chance. Nothing I need from those.
What is a
Grab
good
that.
result?
Imagine living in a world where you don't need the AC. Couldn't be me, apparently. Couldn't be me. Maximum resource. Wait, we don't have AC here. We would riot. We wouldn't be dead. Kind of how it goes. Clean the repair. There was something else I wanted to do. Oh yeah, that's right. We wanted to check that board and see how many of these I have. It's coming to Tim. It's gonna be way easier to do after patch, but for now, we have to go over here. Bum, bum, bum. I currently have 314 boxes. Yay. So there you go. That's where we're at with that. I'm gonna go cleanse the pit. Craft all the crafted mythics, apparently. Dude. For what? I don't know. We can do it. Yeah, I'm about to have some fragments. So here go with my, I think I have 2 right now. Let me see if that's actually true, because I haven't had to look and care forever. Doesn't even show me this? Where does it even go? I don't even know. Guess we can look at the cube. The cube will tell me. It's not showing up there. Alright, so upgrade mythic. Yeah, I got 2. I got 2. I use fire and I have 2. That's where we stand on that front. It's a wildly different situation between right now and soon. Okay. Here we go again. Alright. He's done, and we'll go out southwest. That's a lot of fire. Can't move though until it's too late. Love that for me. I'm getting erect by the nether step. Really hard to do. Spider wings. Tragic because it is where my damage reduction is. So I need it to survive, but it also gets me killed at the same time. This is not the Kiss Curse Side 1 signs up for, I can assure you. Fire. Oh, there's legs. Fire! Alright. I don't want them. Let's keep going. How are we doing out here? A little bit of these on the left. I'll keep rolling through. Nothing too amazing there. And over here, that's nothing I need either. Let's go right side. We're looking a little bit. No to this. Oh, what slows me now? Spiders being like that. Usually I want to kill all the spiders. I feel like the density is doing all that much for me right now. my burning scream. Alright, let's go next. Portal through pit. Another dose of that. Marksman. This is okay, and another little bit of those. Explosive. Sure thing left. Lethal. That'll pop a paper. Rolling right along. Got a little bit of this stuff to deal with here. There's the marksman you can deal. And then there's more. There's the blackguard. Right there, right here. All these bandits. Get out of here. Dude. Review. Survivor action. Guard. Not enough yet for the boss. Still going. We are still going here. Try getting it done. There's our boss. This one is Thunder Roast. Bosses go down pretty easily right now. Alright. Where is that glitchstone? There it is. I'm just gonna roll the 8% again. Viva knowledges. Got one. Success. Even if it's just one, I'll take it. And Duriel is our next objective. I didn't Germany tips. What do you know? Yeah, we do that here for sure. For sure. And then Paul's like always so worried about it, so I gotta remember. I was like, yep, you. Okay, let's go Duriel. Bump. Nothing. What obvious do we need? Just want the big bug. Like we haven't seen enough of him and kind of some spirits. Oh, of course it's easy. Here's Duriel. Green style bug. So, how are we doing on damage for Duriel these days? Doesn't look too bad. Let's see that. Oh, okay. So we see that added on by themselves. Yeah, typically at the end of a meal, you tip here. And I like to, some places like to kind of guilt you. And they'll be like, you'll be like super happy. Like, give her some ridiculous percent. Like, like, don't make us sad. Make us sad. Sad face on the lower tip if you press that on the option. Storage and Duriel, all damage primary. Nope, don't need this. So we're out to the Undercity. Next one. That's hitting me now. I always assume, because we're kind of more or less summoning like a pet class, that I just kind of like chill and my pets will handle it. The thing about Warlock pets is they're temporary. So that doesn't quite work, other than the one Soul Shard one. You certainly have to like replace them and often, and it catches me by surprise. It's like, wait, what? Where did it go? It's like, oh, well, it's been however many seconds. Armaments, harmonies. I know I've been burning so many of these, but it takes up all the space immediately by more escalations. I had 0 escalations earlier today, and now they're everywhere. Outright. Over here. This one's good. Poison. East. Yep. Coming around the mountain when she comes just randomly popped in my head. Don't ask why. I have no idea. I have no idea. We don't even have mountains in Florida. Mr. Shufflance is done. Now we'll go ahead and hit another. Pull, please. There you go. Throw the scream over there and it pulls them to me. Use the first time through. That's janky. I'm dying here. Put that on the amulet for sustain. Sweet really good. Let's go. Not Lancers, the Slithers. Over here. Give me that. How's it doing? Crap, no, so cool. For Obelisk, power you. What do we have now? All the way on the right side. That will do. Here's the storekeeper, Herald of the Affliction. Another prankster moment. Got it. So Transfer Beacon's up next. This on the left. Grand Spirit Beacon. Activate this. And then what do we want? An extra ring. That is also cool. Yep. There's another. Let's go vibe with it. Nothing too deadly right there. That's gotta go. Eyeballs are all over the place. Hold on a little bit. Maybe helps them focus, but probably not. I don't need those. Feels pretty nice as we're leaving those around. Those being, of course, the orbs. We need more progression, so we'll be down here. Start with this one. Okay. Grocery stores in the US are all at restaurants. If they like provide an extra service, they definitely do have tip jars, but like you're talking about like bagging groceries and whatnot, typically no. Board and guard slashers, there you are. Cool. We'll be up here on the other side. Yeah. Like if we're just talking about someone's preparing sushi, of course we would tip that one. They have like a tip jar in there. That kind of stuff. North. But like grocery stores, like any of the grocery stores in general, like they probably don't want you touching like any cash. To be fair. Sanitary wise, not the best. Alright. The electronic tipping system is like so. It always feels like so much pressure. That we have like DoorDash type stuff and all that. It's like, oh no. And then like people are like put the tip in before like the ride's even done. And it's like they haven't even filled their service yet. What do you mean? Activate that. Cool. So those we get to get rid of, but first let me set the next one of these. I still need to do plenty of this. Right here on the last level. Need to do either of these? No. Which one do we take? Let's do the pates. Lots of undercities. There you go. And our hordes. Your items just yet. It's 20%. Are they judging you really, really hard? It's like they'll have the other options available, but the reality is, if you intend on coming back, the odds are you better choose the 20s. You know, people remember. Plus 3 feeds. Let's go feeds right here. All right. I tend to not be like super judgmental about it, but I also don't touch grass a lot. So when I do touch grass, you get the 20% plus, you know, that generally okay. But if I was doing all that like more regularly, I'd probably be more choosy about it. I generally just like I just get it over with so I can go do the next thing. It's fine, whatever. Bye. I'm gone. But remember me, if I ever come back, that's the one who just gave you the tip, okay? Okay. Just they'll make it a struggle. Spire here. Get this one on the north. Yeah, see, yeah, that's like how it is now. Yeah, so but I don't engage where that kind of savor, so I don't put myself in this situation. I think those kind of counters for sushi type stuff. I'm like, okay, I'll give you. I'll give you that. Yeah, when it comes to like ice cream and whatnot, we're gonna buy it and bring it home, and I'll do all that myself. I'll need to pay that extra for. Chaos Rift, 31. You can't be a show enemy. Borders. You get paid to work already, so it's not your job to fulfill what the employer should do. Yeah, that is very, I think, typical of many countries. That seems logical, but we already know a lot of stuff is not that logical over here, right? States gonna do what the states do. I was like, they don't call it the Wild West for nothing. I guess one could say something still hold true. No. Here. Yeah. See, when I think of it too, like even by like the definition of what it should be because you went above and beyond. So you deserve more. But it becomes more an obligation on the consumer to do it around here. It's social aspects have gone quite awry, and the economy maybe has also gone quite awry. Dread Knight, that's cool. Is that our cousin, huh? Yeah, I don't know what is expected in Germany when it comes to tipping. I can tell you. Around here these days, I pretty much expect 15% is the baseline, 20% a lot of places just expect it, which is wild, but you know, it is what it is now. The food's close to, at least some places I guess I go to, I get that vibe. Yeah, like I said, I don't touch grass much. It's not too bad, but if it was regular, I don't know about that. Abomination, and I don't touch DoorDash, anything like those. And when I occasionally do like the Uber thing when I go on trips, some of them stress me out about the tip thing. It's like I know, like if they pressure a little bit, it's like, I don't like that. It's like, of course I'm gonna tip you, my dude. Chill. Obelisk, these are fine. All good here. Got your gluttons. Not a chance. Hello, blood parts. Howdy, howdy. Just crawling in. Welcome in. Plus 2 Master Soul Telescope. This way. Nice. Yeah, exactly. It's like service isn't done yet. What are you doing? Like at this point, like there's some people get so pushy, like they don't even remember how this is supposed to work. Dominations, order fire and chairs. I have to tip the taxi. You know, I can't remember the last time I've been in a taxi in my life. It wasn't really ever really something very common around here anyway. So we didn't do much of that. And then it would have been like traveling some other city at some point at the time. The Uber thing these days it comes down to that sort of deal. Now, pretty much the only time I touch grass anymore is when it's a blizzard type thing every now and then. Stuff like that, and then they are always kind enough to provide the major payments for the longer trips for Uber, so. Alright. Tormentors. I really don't touch grass these days. I used to do a lot now. You know, I'd rather be doing this. Things. Tormentor. This one. There we go. Alright. On the grass? Hmm? It's going down. Go on now. Right. Like this. I have never tipped at McDonald's, but I have not gone into any of those kind of places in many years because I can't eat them anyway, so I don't know. Alright. It sounds like some places do. Some places like that do. No, Frank planted this head cow. Lord of Chaos. Get out of here. There he goes. Pretty smooth. Did anything nice though? Not so much. Chaotic essence, just a little bit of materials, and then it's back to the pig. Interesting. Interesting. It's like flex option. All right. Open that up. Is it that much right now? That's wild. Reinforcement. Shadow and chains. There you go. Like that. It's ours. Oh, I see. I see. Well, I can't. Since I can't eat those places, I have no idea. Right. Here we go. My fast food place when I ate that stuff a lot. Two places: Burger King and Wendy's. Burger King and Wendy's. McDonald's is okay. Fast food stuff. And Chick-fil-A. Granted, those were also the ones that were very accessible on campus, so but still another choice. Do you like those? I can still eat at Wendy's. Baked potato type stuff is alright for me, of course. Cool. The stuff that I liked from Burger King, oh no. No croissant with cheese, no bacon, none of that. None of that. Tragically, none. Grab nose. Big shot now. A lot of people come over to the West Coast from overseas. They go crazy for that. And I can actually get gluten-free buns there, and it's edible. It's safe for me, but it's still fast food, and I'm just not doing all that. I'd rather not. It's my side of the country. Most of that stuff is not safe. It's not safe. Burgers. They still have those? Yeah, I guess they do. I guess they did like the Beyond Meat or whatnot. Here we are. Cool. Anytime I start thinking about those, I just like, it's so sad. Like, I miss my Burger King. But no, alright. Sisters Guardians is I think it was the mermaid thing. They're doing McDonald's left. And now they're doing like Coca-Cola ads and McDonald's. Like the pinnacle of consumerism. They got you. They got you. Oh, run away, run away. Hills. It was wild. I wonder if when they were starting their group, were they thinking we're gonna be so big, we're gonna have McDonald's ads and Coca-Cola ads? Like, I don't think anyone seriously like thinks that's going to happen to them. It's like it's wild. It's wild what it does to somebody. Alright. Oh, where does that put me? Hordes again? Oh. Yeah, I'm sure they were. I mean, I think like Big Bang and those guys got those kind of endorsements today. BTS is probably the first to have that big of a deal. 92 copy first. Oh, babies. So when they did their first album, did they have like the same marketing and like they had like the same outfits? Was like I don't know what to call it, but like promoting them, or at some point they like get a bigger deal? They were like with the same group, like the same managers and things like that the whole time. That's kind of wild. But if not, like, okay, I get it. Spires. Comes that way. And north. All that stuff really comes down to who is managing you, who has the connection to put the right people. Or super cheap. They're coming up with a version of spam it. Yeah, so eventually they die. So spires. Let's take this one. Bankrupt, yeah, that's what bankrupt. Chaos Wave. Haven't seen any goblins today, despite how many times I've done the hordes. It still remains this way. Nixar, Ether Lord, 18. Get out of here. And another fire's coming. Bellows the mornings. South side. I keep getting so stuck. Let me be free. I don't know. Was that the patch notes that they're fixing that? That's what I need. I need to stop getting movement bugs. Me and my abyssal dolphin do not approve. Wow, let's complete that's how did that energy. Look at her. She's majestic. I wish he kind of stayed up on the surface a little bit longer so you could really see her. Fire. Hello, such overseas, either when they were stronger, you guys would call radio and beg them to play their songs. It was really fan driven in the beginning until they tried to promote overseas. I see. Let's collect that. And Soul Spire. The amount of overseas marketing and really targeting overseas audiences in K-pop now is wild. Because so many of those, like whatever current gen they're on, they speak about them, like, even be like English speakers and sing in Japanese. And it's like you can't do that. It's unacceptable. It's like it's part of the job now. You gotta be able to do all those, all of them, every language you could possibly get. They need it. They want it. They demand it. They expect it. Okay, north. Nice. Yeah, exactly. It was not even that long ago. It was nothing like it is now. Good. Right. Korea, Japan. Got it. Fiends +2, Hellborn +1, Soulspire as well. I mean, I guess I'm going Fiends here. We were looking up who was performing at BlizzCon. Doesn't BlizzCon have a K-pop group coming in? Does someone have to like double check that? Because I don't know. I haven't seen the documentation on it, but that was mentioned the last stream we were talking about it. Didn't really know what to expect from that. But I haven't looked it up. Loves. Yeah. Oh, there you go. There you go. Ori knows. They're not super noisy, mostly. And then, of course, you say that, it's like, damn it. I want the noisy ones. I want the ones that, let's be honest, Ori probably would not like. There's something extra like that. Fire. Loud, noisy, obnoxious, angry. Here. Yes, yeah, I like Stray Kids. Mostly K-pop. I do know I like them. I don't listen to a lot of it, but so we're gonna hit this one there. Oh, good. Spire. But I have enough of a music background that you can really take me like any sort of like live anything. I will enjoy it. I appreciate it. It's my kind of music. It's all good. I like that stuff for the vibes. It's like I am a sucker. I love theme parks, like with a passion, but not necessarily because like theme parks and like the rides and all that kind of deal. No. I love large groups of people that are minding their own business, doing their own thing that leave me alone, so I can be among people would actually feel like I'm, not bothered by people. This is the way. So we're kind of like on the outskirts of a concert, just for the vibe, like not up front of it. It's all like chaos. Cool. That's cool with me. Spires. I already said what you dislike about current K-pop. Surprised me. We'll take this. Getting close to here. I think they're all pretty like spectacle driven, but I like aggressive more. I don't come for the ballads. I don't come for the feels. It's more all the extra energy. extra. Surprise. All I want to do is go all the time. We don't want to slow down. We don't want to quiet down. We want all that. Yeah. You like what you like. Works for you. Dox Rose. Got it. Here is Ethermass. My brother, when he hears me, actually, like the rare case where I'm listening to music, he calls it dying cat music. Like, oh, there's that dying cat. or killing cats kind of vibe. It's like, that's extreme. That's extreme. But that's what he likens it to. I'm like, oh no. Here. We hadn't heard it for a while because I don't usually use my Spotify all that much. And then if I do, he's not around. The other day, I was just like chilling, and I did have stuff on. He's like, "There's that dying cat music." I know you listen to. He even asked not too long ago, like, if I even still listen to that. I'm like, "Yeah." Right. I love them too. So I know. I know. To listen to a lot of those bands. Go. I'm still on a lot of their subreddits, and a lot of those bands are getting up to all sorts of trouble these days. It's like, oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, that does make me sad, were you? Okay, we're clear these. Here we are, and which is next? Undercity. We'll go back to this. Well. Harmony? Really don't need harmonies. Probably should put these in the cube, so I should do. Very little new stuff shows up your playlist. Let's see. A lot of like the metalcore bands or whatever that are still putting out music. I tend to like their stuff, and then like some of them are kind of like looping back around, where it's back to what I actually liked, where they were kind of like softening what some of the stuff they were doing, and they kind of like reverting back. Maybe the Horizon is a little like harder again, and then even like Black Veil Brides, like some of those things that they put out, like no. This sounds more like what you used to do. I don't know what possessed them to do that, but hey, I'm all for it. Because now I actually listen to some of their newer stuff, and I like it more than I had for a long time. Here, but then you get like you get more like off the beaten track, track like EBM type stuff. I don't know if there's anything new in that genre that I've heard that I like. I don't follow it that close anymore, but yeah, usually a lot of the stuff I like to listen to from those, like probably 2020 and something like this as well. Okay, now Kirat's Undercity. I want yes, but yeah, these days I don't listen to. Oh yeah, I was supposed to listen. I don't listen to nearly as much, and then when I do, I don't even know who's it by, what it is. It's just like all sorts of like weird house stuff and whatever Spotify gives me, which I don't know how I feel about that. It's like I know less and less about what I'm listening to these days, if I listen to anything at all. I don't know what that really says about me. And why does it make me have to do it this way? Why can't I just like spam it? I don't understand. Okay, next I need to put this in here. Should have done the blue ones first. There we are. Now next ones. Go ahead and convert. YouTube music, play random songs and things you like. It's usually J-pop. I have no idea what any of the like, current Japanese music is like at all. Anything I listen to that is like from way back. What is this one? Ingenuity, sure. Whoops, I hit it backwards. There's something about this one that feels very intuitive. Well, not see exactly. It's like I saved it. Like what the hell? So it should be set already, alright. Fine, didn't do this one enough. Go sort these now. Just stacked back together. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Alright. So we got there. These are armaments, correct? So that's a little better. You listen and wince. Oh no. Oh no, you listen and wince. Oh, that's the thing I needed to put in there. I don't need to do it right now though, because I'm not gonna use that one. I like the Haradrim for more materials, right? No, I don't want the talisman. Ingenuity, that's the one I want. Yeah, the materials. That one I can do. Let's go. And extra time. We can do this. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Grapnels. Clear here. And give me vampire bats everywhere. Pull these in. That's a pretty efficient pull. That Godslayer. Like, I always expect them to like get caught on the wall or whatnot. It's like, nope, nope, stay in the right place. Come right through that doorway. Easy. Fine. Play bear frozen. Create bounder. Doing crap nose. Got it. Still done. Don't go splat, please. You've done enough of that for one day already. No pestilence. We'll take that beacon. Alright, Gospels. Electrified Obelisk is very shiny. Let's be over here now. Oh, cool. Where do I go down? Oh, through here. Down this way is afflicted. To the blue. Poison rich veins. These will cut through. Careful. Here, like one. Keep going. D4 vampires. Vampires are D4. Executioner blades rolling. Propagators. Ouch. Oh, well. Careful about the sacrificing myself. But that was actually my own health sacrifice, I think, since that barrier was still up. I'll find down. Like, whoops. Forgot about the thing again. Hit it. See how we do. Enchant mortar. Spirits empower you. Very nice. Not the spirits. Full phantom. Pretty good. I'll do this. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Need a touch more. What random pets are in the vampire game? What kind of pets are we talking about? Timer? I'm getting it anyway. Ours will get it. And it's going off. Got the AoE down. The horror, the horror. Motor frozen. Okay, here. I don't need to do anything but touch this. I have just gotten slammed by mobility bug after mobility bug after mobility bug. Hey, there's a goblin. My consolation prize for that absolute horror I just had to endure. What a mess. What a mess. Nothing through. Brr. Catch this for goblin check. No goblin. Let's go. Alright. Let's check out this. True lost end.
I forgive you, child.
Yeah.
Forgive you.
Primordial dust. That's okay. Yeah, we have a tribute to growth, but I obviously never gonna have those any at this point. Nope, don't touch that. Like I did waste one of those earlier today accidentally. Do not approve. I do not approve. Okay, Undercity again. Another round. Good, because I want to get those levels on this. We are currently sitting at. I got other points of this too. We're gonna put these. Doomsayers appear during the Infernal Hordes. Barta gets a +1. Drop additional items. I guess I can give that a shot. But the Undercity here. 5 and 7. I could have sworn we did a pretty decent amount of Undercities when I was choosing Warplans, but I don't know how I ended up so far behind everything else. Not everything. I guess the Hordes are still low too, but and bosses, but I feel like the Undercity should have been that low. Okay, we are Goblin again. Okay, that. Our Goblin situation is good. And the right, we are rolling. Here you go. Iron Chance, that's an AoE I can dodge. Do this. Let's see, east. Pictures of the pegs in her game. I'm just gonna pull this one over here. So we got a Dracula, a Bumpkin, we got Raviculas, Calculas, Sheikid, and Pigones. So there you go. Those are the kind of pets she's collected over there on her Midnight Peak game. The Vampire Stardew Valley, basically. Chance. They all look like they're very sleepy. Dracula just like, definitely wants to suck your blood. Very sleepy about it. Oh. Oh goodness. Don't want that. Let's go here. So, spirits empower you. So the Gari love thing. I don't need extra time. We're in pretty good shape. I just need to get some extra life. Is what I need. We'll go down for this one over here first before the other. The lion over the wall. Really, I suppose it could be. Last one standing. Is this way? Go. So there's kind of the cooldown reduction in here. Lots of other stuff, but also there's lots of me getting mobility bugs. Our little goblin there is gone. Let's hit the spirit mechanics. Spirits, that's your poison. Raffles. Alright. Okay, good. We need a little bit more before we're 4 out of 4. Just a touch more. Whoops. Unafflicted. Even real. Here's nice. Left here then. Another one of these. Just like that. Okay. 2 out of 4. Moonlight Peaks. That's what it's called. I'm gonna touch this. Nothing. That one is no goblin. Right. Time is no longer a concern. Yosh look golden. easy. See what you just tell me to see what I've earned. What? No, it's gonna be mercenary sometimes. It's not like a let's see. Like no, he's really telling me like see what you earned. Oh, I mean yeah. I don't mind burning some of these. I say as I pick up absolutely none of them because my inventory can't handle it. I'll do another mule. Never ends. It never ends. Okay. All that we can hold on to. Report to Tyrael. Hail victory! And many more to come. Tyrael. Like, looking at him. Obviously he has more like human tendencies than back in the day. He's like fidgety and whatnot, but none of his stance is like I can still see it's him, but okay, what do we need? Undercity. Oh no, I don't want to do the horde though. Maybe just do one of these, even if it's not what I want. Escalation, we want it because of the gem farm. We go here. We go here. You know, this one doesn't give me. No, it's a new plan. I don't like it. Okay, bosses are valuable. Go through here. I'm gonna do the one that actually gives me experience here. Do I need those dungeon keys that badly? No, so that will do here. Lord Zir. Clear the ancient seeds. Let's go. Round about. Alright, bloodied altar. Hit it. Careful. Bloodseeker. This was not dead, turned in, looking good. Well, the box just appears out of nowhere. It, has, like, it looks like it has a little bit of bounce to it. Like, it comes out like angled in a way. It's pretty neat looking. I haven't really noticed it before. Now we get another turn. I'm not sure what boss I'm gonna end up burning like the lesser keys on, so I get progressively better ones. I guess Varshan for this build, but I think Grig has like the lunatic stuff. I mean, like that's higher value for me. Odio. Oh, but this drops from him too, doesn't it? Yeah, Varshan pretty good. I do use this on lunatic these days. Okay, scrap that. Aspect upgrade is Protector. Probably dead. We could throw these two. Druid should be next. I don't know. Want it to be next. That has the hand-me-downs better than all the rest. Who we got next out here? It's looking like, of course, the pits. Let's do it. Good. Poison. We go northeast sides, fine. Get the finger mage out of here. Come on through. Pulling things with the burning scream never gets old to me. Got that job. Goblin, if the eyes have it, and pulled it. There we go. Thank you, Taters. Gotta go. Looking swell. And east we will move. Nothing here otherwise. Northeast with a roll. Finger mage. Rolling. Child, okay. There, so this, we got fire, Inferno Strike. Rifles. Are up here now. Where are the beds? Rat kings everywhere. I always choose this and I never actually do anything with it. Divine weapons are get no worthy. In other words, pew pew pew. Let's go. There, take this. Take that as well. So do we have got a lethal? Keep moving. Lethal actually very helpful in a world where my quick strike changes cannot play the game. All the eyeballs have artillery shots too, don't they? Automated artillery. Very nice. Very nice. Blast wave. Okay. Channeling. Sure. Got quite the collection of shrines going on out here at this time. Let's move. Run. Well, that's not what we wanted. That is not what we wanted. Go over here. Chance terror. Got more of those collars and our hit time. Whee. Dwellers. Get this out of here. Artificial Guardian I can play with, volatile, no more. So I did that. Where's my stone screen? Smart attrition. Nope. No, some more. Nobody walks anywhere. Where would you think I'd be walking? Right here. If I chose, like, this is the moment I'm going to be walking from place to place, where would you like me to go in the pit? He says it in such a way that's, like, kind of, like, judgmental. Nobody walks anymore. Like, I'm in the pit, my dude. Like, sometimes, you know, we got a lot of time on hands, we can walk all of this sanctuary nonsense. Actually, we can't walk here. We have to ride a boat. But all of this, but the pit is not that option. We can't do that here. Or there. Panic. Otherwise, I'm gonna put you in the corner with Subo. Subo's still worse. Sometimes he's like the one telling me, like, let's go. Like, you had any decision making this process. Stop it. Where I'm Team Alkin. He doesn't talk back. And then I say that, and it's like, somehow, some way, some why, they introduce, like, teenage Alkin, and then suddenly my opinion changes. Are you questioning me now, too? Even you? Very honest, seems alright. I don't think there's too much of her that I can take or fight with, although I think she does, like, good boy, good girl you or something, so I've heard at some point, but I never noticed it. Some people definitely are not a big fan of that. But I mean, she is an older gal. Just, you know, speaking from her elder perspective. Maulers. Or, well, she's a cannibal, and she's probably been through a lot. She might just be like 30. Who am I to say? Sanctuary, they have a harsh life. Got it. Cool. Feeds +2. Feeds faster. I mean, I like the events. Let's go. I am half Asian. I'm half Vietnamese. Marauders. So that's why a lot of people come through. They think I'm some sort of Latina, but I'm half American white. who also looks like I'm Filipino. We are rolling. Get that ether mass done. And spell. Then caloric. Oh, there's more. Damn nice. That is popping. I'm popping too. Couldn't move that much. I could do. Rest in pieces. And 10 seconds left on this wave. Now that one, I'm not actually sure if I can move or not. Just hit the step, but it didn't definitely seem like it was one of those. Let's go Chaos Wave right here. And Guadalupe. Goblins, finally. They did show up. I don't know what those eyes are doing. Oh no. They're taking multiple shots per goblin, so it becomes a little bit iffy. The smaller ones seem to be going down okay. Asking the eyes to get multiple shots on the same target, it seems to be a little bit much. Collect. Okay, Chaos Rift done for me there. Goblin. That works out. I'm here for you. And right. Got it, good. There's fire here. Let's see, our left. Ether goblins. Maybe not as much as I would like. It's a pretty decent start. I guess mid. Good point anyway. Bartuck regardless. Hellborn. Hellfire. Hellfire goes more at the end than I remember, but no masses Hellborn. Okay. This one we are going. We're I'm frozen. Cool deal. And this way we go. We'll eat their mass. Fine. The Tormentor. And get that shot, I guess you can. Ability wise for ability wise, see that one. We are standing up, so. Nice. Stand close. Maulers, all good. How do we do here? Fiends. We played hardcore in season 1 and everyone would die around me to the point that I could tell that's how it would be for our community most of the time, where it was not worth it to me because I do like to play with the clan members who often are not really with the time or the desire to hardcore, so I do not hardcore. Even vile ones. Vile Shaman. Tormentors. Can I clear that here? Popping through this way. Tempest, and we'll move through west. Got that Ether Mass. Here. Hellborn. Even if you are really good at hardcore, in this game, it's pretty inevitable at some point you will die. And if you only have a few hours a day to play, at that, hardcore becomes not maybe the challenge that they want for their time, which is understandable. Dread Knights. Go Praymakers. And they're fiend. I see offerings. I didn't even realize I had that one still running, but I guess I'll take it. Chaos Wave. Cool. And we go again. Terror Lightning Ring. damage. Ooh. And north. Other red here. Just like that. Those are fine. Those again. That. Okay, how work. How do we do? How do we do? That seems okay. Next. Chaos Ringer. And Chaos Rift. Just like that. And another here. Shadow River Judgment. You can hit the bar tip right there. Okay, up we go. One's a little bit here. Rise. That's it, your Lord of Chaos. Yeah, the thing about hardcore all the time, you end up play your priorities backwards, so of course you build like high defenses, which is fine, that's logical enough. But then if you really want to keep a character and put the time in, it means everything also will go slower, and you're best playing like super meta pretty much out of the gate. So you can mess around with non-meta stuff, but it's usually going to be like later on, where it's like, okay, well this is the expendable one, you know, we can do whatever we want with this, and it just means everything goes slower. So when I had played hardcore, what happened was a lot of people who like the faster and like the off meta and like the weird, like more zany things that we would do here, they would be gone. And then a lot of people who would say like, oh, why don't you do hardcore? Or do you do hardcore? Then we know where to be found, because they're wherever they're usually are doing hardcore. So it also, like, in that way, for me, it ends up not worth my time. So generally, you know, we stay where the community is. Grab the chest, that's a resource, or a toss it. One of those things, like, I could really go either way, but when it comes down to it, yeah, where my community is where I have to be, where I want to be. Like the crossover between the two sides, you know, for the most part, a lot of people here, they would be here regardless, but there are definitely some that we noticed, and they would straight up say that, you know, they don't even like watching hardcore, because it's naturally slower. Weapon damage maximum life, the approach is different. It's a very solid way to play it. I definitely understand people who choose that route, and that's the only way they might do it at all. Fair enough, but we just don't. Good start damage multiplier, maximum life, dodge chance, willpower, all damage multiplier. Got that crit on there, but it's kind of low. I don't really need one-handers anyway right now. I don't even know how things would go. I'd love to have that extra attack speed doing the one-hand offhand and then not having the heavenly strength, though, would be a problem. Alright, Huros Undercity. I'll take it. Which one do we want now? Rita Harmony. I mean, I could burn them, but Ingenuity, actually, I feel like there'd be something, at least a little bit, some value later. My runes, I don't use them for all that much, and then the one craftable lock and rolling from the pool of items, I just don't know. And I'm not even sure what combination of runes go into what item at this point. I should go double check. Let's go another. Shock lance. Dime spirits empower you, and then you teleport cold. That one's good. Propagator. Here's this, and another. Time running a little bit sketchy, but when I do this, I'm gonna take portal and give me some back, and then the next course can give me something more. I don't have to chase the little odds and ends on that southeast side, probably. Here. On the west side. Propagators. We need to give a name to Scapegoat rather than Scapegoat, but I'm not sure what I want to name this yet. For now, he's just chilling. It's kind of funny having a default name with the actual thing on. It seems like a waste of the UI. Yep. Sure. There's more time there if I want it, but it goes just running around. Get rid of the flavor pecan. Nicely done. Grab that before it goes and pop on me. Okay, then here. Banshee, Raffle Spirits. There's some teleports. Phantom. What are we up to? Fire. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Here's another right this way. That will do. That will do. Here's another. Cluster. Can I put it that way? Not that way. Good. Enchant. Propagators. These will be fine. I'll 4-4. Go ahead and hit it. Goblin. They are. I don't know what this thing is right now. Ouch. I'll hit that sacrifice, that'd be great. And 4/4 will be for the portal. Not what we needed. On to the wretched. That's 2 on this only, so just the more points I have lying around on other stuff that I should use it to leave a little bit more. So these triggers on do it. I don't know. See, I need all that. Anyway. I don't have like the merchant back here. You can buy some runes and gems off of it. I think the gem situation for solve just escalations, it'll be fine. Which also reminds me, I probably should go see if I can get some better gems already and see where we're at, since I've been working on that a little bit today. A little bit. The escalations were not very giving on giving me the gem reserves though. The ones that it wants to give me tend to be the ones I don't want. Get a lot of these boxes though. So level whatever other character. Alright, so that puts me at Hordes next. Before I go and do that, I want to go see the gem situation. Do I even have a socket spot? Just the one. That's where runes are stacked at this point. You get one extra space, I guess. Which amethyst situation? I can make 2 of these, which means I still would need more. We have 2 of the heraldics, not the perfects. We would still need 1 more, right? Right. Diamonds. I have 3 made. I can make 2. I could get 1 of the upgrades, but then I'd be stuck with nothing else in those sockets other than very low end, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit. Sapphires. I currently have 2. I can make 2 more. That's not gonna give me 1 of the higher end ones yet. These are just grands. Which seems off. Like, surely I could have more. I guess maybe. I'm probably gonna end up with Ramses. Happy to do this one. So we hold on to those for now. We still gotta keep grinding. Hordes are next. We're gonna take that route. All the googly eyes. I've never really... I don't think I ever bought the one for Sorcerer that has all the eyeballs. I think they released one for Druid that is pretty indifferent too. And finally, I get to be team like Arya's energy out here, whatever this is supposed to be. What? Needs a place of elites. Take it. And we are. This is just a 6th wave, getting it done for the Warplan experience. Close to capping everything out. And we can try and get the mythical... I guess they call them mythical Warplans. Sure. I guess that's what we'll go with. Like, I have never really gone to any of those. I don't even know if I've seen one. After I got the Warlock, the first Warlock, all capped out last season, we didn't grind on that all that much. I went off pretty quickly on the last season's builds. Let's see if this season will actually do a thing for us. I have never picked, I think, Charm. Fields, yes. Charms, no. I don't know I think any of us just run around with one of those. Like astronomically low chance, but let's see. Fiends plus 2. Let's go. Fiends spawn as Lord. That's a 100% chance. In fact, that's not even question. Okay. Here's some choleric. Left. Another one here. Okay. Knights. Tempest. Abomination. Who is the Delos? How's that look? Good. Flush with those. Doing scapegoat. Following around, anything else to do? Not enough cinders around. Either. Okay. Goblins, Fiends plus 2, Fiends plus 2. Save the Fiends plus 2, save them on the middle. So it'll give me another Fiend related option next. Very cool. How does this do? This one. Like various suppressors and east. Soul Spire. Here for this one. Good. Montaigne Ether Lords. Dax Rose will go. Okay. So, how does it look? Masses and everything. Goes down. A little bit again. That Ether Lord just didn't want to take eye shots, I guess. Lords plus 5. Lords plus 5. Like, hello, it's so often a duplicate. It's like, oh, okay. I guess this is fine. This is fine. Weird. Flag packed. Shock lances and long things. Abomination fire going off. Don't stand in that. We know how it goes. Doesn't go well. I don't want to be dealing with it. Dear Lord. He wants to take a swing at me. Do it again. Okay. Fine. Rise. Bearer, save that. Me. Ouch. Ouch. Well, didn't look that good. That was a skeleton ballista that got the last shot. It seems highly unlikely. Like, I got hit by something else and just lost it. I probably got hit by that. Going off on me. Chaos wave. Let's go. Pads. Yes, the last one's a pretty good time to use it, I suppose. There's Terror. Chaos Springer. I never really called it a Chaos Springer, but the Rift brought it here. The Chaos Springer, the Rift, stay the same. Whatever we would call that. Chaos stuff on it. Not pretty sure which chaos affix it is. It's just one of them. Whichever one. Mouse over to see for sure. The Shadow Ring. The one with the Fire Burst. I don't know why they didn't give special icons to the chaos monsters here. It's a bit strange. It's because only the chaos types have it, so they didn't bother. Some sort of something or other. Fiends plus 2 as opposed to waste our souls better. I guess the Fiends plus 2 makes more sense. Go on. Elect it. I know you can do this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Let's go. Last round. And Clarets. Lances. These will do. Mass gain ether, ether mass under half. Abomination. Spinning circles, words. The insects, heal a little bit. Works out. Even with ether mass, it's not getting hit by it this turn. That'll be a good idea. There you go. This one out. And south side. Coal spires. Work for us. As we go, heal just a little bit. Judgment. Council. Council and jump again. Okay. It has been dispelled. There's the flame. You right down. Milk you quite pretty, and your little mapper, the cruel too. They have the same voice, and they barely are able to be discerned from each other. Okay, nuclear ability sometimes kind of like that. It's a blur, but here, be that. It is what it is, though. Prisms and the last box. Open that right. Good. Good. Go back to Timus. Which one comes next? Look, it's so weird. These pants are all one piece for the boots. So it's like almost a onesie vibe going on. It's fine. It's fine. Report tutorial. Oh, that's what's next. Give me that, buddy. No levels on any of the plans. Nope. See where we're at. Undercity. Approaching 6. Our bosses start at 5. 4. It's a little under half of through 6. Get in there. Still need more. Our Undercity options are nice. That works out. This one, we're indifferent. So I'm gonna take this. And we'll keep doing the chords. Try to get the worst one out of the way. It is adventure. Undercity. I'll take the Harmony. I guess I'll burn it. one of those, like, there's a better way to burn and get what we want somehow from this, but I don't know what, so here you go. Let's go. I like the extra time on these left options. Here you go. Explosives. Grab the survivor. Got it. Fire shock lance. And another dose of these. We'll take it. Bunch of spirits and all. There's the chiller, and it's gone. Next up. Something. Pick that one up. Didn't last long. And there it goes. One more beacon on this floor. Extra time over in the corner. Careful. Trying to light the beacon. Well, let me do it. There it is. That was a bit of work. It'll work. Very nice. Alright, let's go. Here. What are we doing? Oh, southeast side. So we'll cut through here. Do you want the time on that? I also want the beacon. We want both. Grapnel, fire and chance. Poisons and poisons. Rod thrusters. Got it. Afflicted, also cool. Let's see you and right here. Okay, both of those things. Cooperate. Got a shield on it too. Corpse axes. Got you. And this one. Oh. Good. Doing that big sacrifice. You're beacon. Okay, now what we're doing with this. Okay. And another. Grab that grand spirit beacon. Wonderful spirits. Fun spirit. Keep going. Go on. Sure. Phantom. Can I hit that? Yes. That timer looking serviceable, not great. Spirits empower you. Let's go. Alright, I need a little bit more. Working through. Extra time on anything here? Yeah, right side. Come on, Goblin. West. Can mess with that a little bit. Don't see it. It says it's there, but somewhere underneath. Right. There we go, there it is. Alright. Running through like that. We got it. Yeah, we got it that time. The eyes finally managed. I almost have 4 out of 4. So let me hit this and check my beacon here. In peace. And no goblin. No goblin, no goblin. We'll roll this way. And north now. Alia. Macuros. Let's see that out of here.
So much good I would have done.
So much good. Ooh. Okay, looking pretty okay there. I'll take these because we're a bit of a hoarder. I can see 2 jaw runes drop together. That's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Yeah, what the hell, I hit it again. Like that one paid off nearly as much, but can't say we didn't try. Rise into this. All right, because we're waiting for the patch and all that sort of good stuff to hit my boss mats. I'm gonna call it at the 8 hours. I'll be back sometime in the late night on the EST, maybe in the AM. You know, sometime vampire hours as I do, and we're gonna burn through, hopefully, like most of the keys I have. I have 880 of the little ones, 412 of the greater. We'll have more after that we do the little ones, and the 39 superior, and those superiors will go like sky high. And hopefully we'll see some of those mythics. So I'll go raid somebody else doing the D4 thing on the Twitch side. I will see you all when I see you. Bye-bye.